You a fool. Woo.
Yeah, I know what time it is, man. Dapper slapping this bitch. I got my DJ back tonight. Oh, fuck now.
Bang, bang, bang.
Shit like that, shit like that, shit like that, shit like that.
Interesting live stream tonight, y'all. Very interesting live stream, man. Y'all go ahead, pull up, man. Y'all know the rules. Yeah, Fro's got some scrippers. I'm fucking what he do. It's a lot going on in Ithaca, y'all, but we gonna see how much we can get through. We got a lot of footage to get through, gang. Y'all know the rules, man. Get y'all a little bit of squeefer. Get y'all a little bit of wine, man. It's knee slapping this bitch. As y'all pull up, hit that like button. Y'all already know how to act in this bitch. Show some love, show some respect, or get turned to a pack in this bitch. Oh, fuck now. Rocket, man. Nafi Muhammad, I see you in the chat, man. What's out with you, Nine? What's enlightened with y'all, the Venner D?
Bang, bang, bang.
Shit like that, shit like that, shit like that.
Get the little vibe in real quick and then we gonna rock out. Hope y'all feeling good tonight, man. On this hump day, man. Blow that bag with Dapper Slap. You heard?
I'ma make a mess when I make a wake when I'm turning up. Oh yeah. I might eat it up if it's sweet enough when I'm making up. Oh yeah. On and on and on, on and on and on, on and on and on. Oh yeah. On and on and on, on and on and on, on and on and on. Oh.
Beat it up. I take my time and I beat it up. Ain't no wasting my time, girl, it's heating up. When I pick up them legs till I keep them up. Kiss on that, just to eat it up. She say, don't waste no time, babe, just speed it up. Mess all them features up. Talking head to her toe, eat them peaches up. Watch me grant all of them wishes. Let's start with them kisses. Something, no. She got me so slurred with my words, got a blur with a vision. What a miraculous feeling. Now watch me switch up that position. I'm twisting her body. That's what you call sexual healing. She gone in her head and her body. She shaking and trembling. Now that's how you make none of kid.
I'ma make a mess when I make a wake when I'm turning up. Oh yeah. I might eat it up.
Rum at the third. I see you in the chat, man. I'm dropping it right now, gang. Now is what's out and with you. Appreciate y'all for pulling up, man. Vic with the blick in this motherfucker. Salute to my members in this motherfucker. Oh, fuck up.
Shit like
like that,
making
shit
up
like that.
more, yeah. On and on and on, on and on and on, on and on and on, oh yeah. On and on and on, on and on and on, on and on and on, oh. Beat it up. I take my time and I beat it up. This ain't no need to be speeding up. Don't switch up the tempo, just keep it
Glad
up.
you can make it, Vic.
Beat it up. When the mic be open, they
We got a
singing
good
us.
one, man.
Dripping off me, how we heat it up. Just focus on me, am I deep enough? Oh yeah, girl. Please just try not to be love, baby, right on the bed.
9 people in the building, man. I appreciate y'all if y'all hit that like button as y'all pull up, man. With y'all little bit of squeefer and y'all little bit of wine, man.
And ain't no flex, girl. And ain't no flex, girl.
I need more bands right after this, and we gonna start the show. What's Sis at, man? What Nico at, man? Need to holler at Sis. Oh, fuck no. Now, you already, man. We always having a good time. And this shit, you feel me? It's a lot of shit to cover. It's definitely, I should have put in the title, TikTok ratings going wrong. I'ma change it. Oh, fuck no, I'll change it. Mr. Knowledge in this motherfucker, you got your wine and your motherfucking feather. You know what to do. What's out with you, 9?
Shit like that, shit like that, shit like that, shit like that.
Calancho. What down? I need more bands, man. We right at it, y'all. Let's get it. Ram, I see you, man. I'm finna pull you up. Give me 1 second, gang.
I need more bands. I need more bands. Spin to get it back again. Bring me more bands. I need more bands. I need more bands. Shorty shaking hella ass. Bring me more bands.
Shorty dance for them bands. I get paid to entertain. You can pay to watch me. Come to pay to watch me. Always go on the road. Bitches all in they feelings. And she know I'm doing shows. I get the cash and I'm out of there. More bands. She go dance for these bands. Tell them niggas keep count. Tell them hoes chill out. Give her the pole and I'm out of there. Checking a bag and I'm out of there. Fucking up a sack and I'm out of there. All this ice on me.
I need more bands. I need more bands. Spin to get it back again. Bring me more bands. I need more bands.
On phone them, Vic, you see me, man. I'm coming up in the ranks. You heard? Salute to my subscribers, man. I appreciate y'all.
I need less friends. We don't have to speak again. Nowadays I don't pretend. I need me a passport. Pulling milks out the airport. Niggas still trying to dump.
All right, y'all.
Bitch, I'm trying to break the backboard. Shorty asked me to freestyle. I told her ask cash or credit. Broke niggas ain't got it. I'ma up the price when you get it. This layover just blew me. Current problems of the new me.
Hold on, gang.
I ain't drove in a few months.
All right, there we go. Oh, fall down. What down, YouTube? It's your boy, Knee Slap. Ian to the motherfucking T, nigga. To the T, nigga. To the T, nigga. Look, what's outin' with you, 9? What's the lighting about y'all divinity? Hey, look, man, we got, hold on. You know I got my special guest. Hold on, we can't forget my special motherfucking guest. What down with you, Rem?
What's happening with you? Chilling.
Tonight, man. And I do want to apologize for anybody that was waiting on the live stream yesterday. We still gonna cover it, but I had to reschedule. I'm telling you. Pharaoh was on some shit last night. So I had to get the screen record because ain't nobody gonna do it for me, gang. On the real. We got strippers. We got TikTok.
Fire.
Huh?
As long as this is fire, I don't think they're going to mind.
Hey, listen, Rem. You know, I ain't coming with no bullshit. Y'all know Dapper Slap don't come to play, man. We here to kick it. And then we gonna reschedule that other live stream, the 607 Uncle Rashad Jamal joint. It's like 1 and 2 parts to that. So we gonna reschedule that one though. But that shit ain't going nowhere. So huh?
I was meaning to ask you about that. Was that like a phone call interview? Like,
yeah, he had the nigga on the phone, fam, doing an interview. Things got a little heated. Salute to the subscriber King Cone that sent it to me too. Like, yo, Dapper Slap, check this out. I'm like, man, fuck it, I'm gonna cover that. And then Fro start going on a tandem, so I'm like, hold on, let me cancel the live stream. My apologies. On phone now, had to push it back on the real. But this is from last night. This is the brand new live stream from last night. He doing ratings on TikTok. Yes, that girl right there was stripping. He had her on his stories. But it's a lot of shit going on in Ithaca, fam, because I'm confused because they was kicking it. They was kicking it last night, man. And then I'm going to show you something that he just had up. I don't know if it's still up or not. But he's saying, laughing my ass off. This bitch she's over here letting minors run a train on her, but trying to cock block me every day from talking to grown-ass women, and I'm rich and I work. LOL. Make it make sense. Froze.
3 weeks? Did I say 3 weeks? 3 weeks and you gonna be talking about she fucking the minor again?
They was just mad. I don't understand. He just put this up too. It said he can't go live today, y'all, because this hater turned off the internet again. And she asking him to pay the bill. She ain't turned it off. ComEd turned it off. Whoever y'all provider turned it off. On the real, Spectrum, Xfinity, Comcast. They you gotta pay that bill, froze. Wi-Fi ain't cheap, gang, all the time. Unless you got you feel me? From Hector now, you feel me? They'll put you on for the low. They have motherfuckers standing out there on the roof, shit. On the real. See. On for them for the low, gang. On the real. Yeah, but Bob, she cut that shit, Mr. Knowledge. What you say, Rev?
You on your roof with a hanger like this.
On phone now with a hanger, Rev, just on one leg, folks. He got to do it one leg because if the other foot touch the roof, it fuck up, it gets static. On phone now. Stop playing. Crazy work, man. 18 people in the building. I appreciate y'all for pull it up. Yeah, man, we finna talk about it though, man. Y'all see the motherfucking thumbnail on the real. But I wanted to show y'all them two posts though, because that's wild and extreme from what was just going on last night. First, before we get into the actual fish from last night, it's combined with the shit on his stories. Y'all don't want to see this, man. Oh, hold on, Ram. I'm off my mark, gang. Not before the intro. Oh, fuck no. Let's get it, y'all. Appreciate y'all for pulling up, man. Y'all a little bit of squeeze, a little bit of wine. Sit back, enjoy this video.
Tag team partner, he gon' show you a goofy too. Rim the third, he be glad to put a suit on you. He'll build a roadblock when you maneuver through his 450 splashed off the top like he hooping to. Chicago or Philly get you rocked, put you through the roof. Yeah, this is not what you were used to do.
You niggas fruity too. Your casket's made of Fruity Loops.
Big round over your body, look like a hula hoop.
I ain't lost up in my ways. Big advance, you know I flex, you know I stun, I do my thing, yeah. These slapping entertainment. Shout out to my team, yeah, I came up on the same shit. 40 wrist, I'm in that busy, man, I had a lane switch. Yeah, you know, young Blizzy, I be out there on the same shit.
Already know who it is, it's your boy.
Knee slapping ENT. Let's get it.
Hey, life is a trip, man. Banderella ain't going nowhere. She locked in. She locked in, gang. Banderella is like Bonnie to his Clyde. On the real. She ain't going nowhere.
I ain't never did nothing for none of my birthdays.
She over there teaching them life lessons though.
I got some shoes up in this bitch. Hold up. Wait a minute. Froze. Let's get it.
Alright, now we can get into the video, gang. Yeah, Banderella ain't going nowhere.
Look, did you ask for permission, nigga? Did you ask for
motherfucking permission, nigga?
What you order? If she knew what I did behind her back, show off I did it, dog. Say I'm too cocky, my pack.
Got the little bit of Hennessy. Every time, you know, he got that check, y'all. He say he got, you feel me? He got a check. I ain't see his name on it, but he showed the check. I don't know who that is. I'm not sure if that's Banderella or they got them a scripper in the crib. Yusin Chingu.
That's probably one of her coworkers.
Huh?
Probably one of her coworkers.
Maybe. They kind of look alike. He say, my baby mama is tripping. You can have that bitch. I'll hit the Juneteenth for the BAP. Yeah, we all know that song, right? That bar is ass.
Ass.
He say he got 70K on the way, Joe. He say stop playing on his top. Who's scripting? I'll follow now. I didn't see his name on that money though, but hey, I ain't. If it's his, it's his. It say $68,000 available on August 2nd, 2026. He got almost next year. He getting a nice little bag allegedly because I don't see his name on there. Please note, all interest bearing account will still apply interest to your deposit even when a hold is placed on the funds. Pharaoh say he got allegedly $68K.
Bro,
That's gonna go ahead, Ram.
That's somebody, son. That's somebody. Where is he getting it from?
He didn't mention it. He posted this up. I'm just showing you what he showed me.
Think about it, bro.
It's all cropped out, Rim. It's all cropped out.
But think about it, though. This is Froze we talking about. A nigga that can't keep his mouth shut. This is... He bragged about YouTube getting the money that he didn't get. And when he finally gets some money, all he posts is that.
I don't know, but he in his bag, though. I'll tell you that. Froze in his bag last night. We gonna get to it tonight.
I need
we kicking it tonight, man. Get y'all. Hey, what man's it at? Pull up, man's it. Pull up.
You better be careful, this little buddy.
He say, "Bitch, I get money. It be already lined up." He needed him a vibey things. Who he vibing with? DM him. Pronto. He got the stripper pole in the crib.
Think about it. Who gets money? Who gets a notification of a deposit of money that's coming the next year? When have you ever seen that?
I don't know, Rem. That shit, you feel me?
The next year?
It's not available till next year, gang.
That makes no sense.
But it makes sense to me because Froze definitely always like to stunt money that ain't never hit his checking account. It's crazy work.
Yeah, him doing it, but think about it, Froze. I mean, you got me fucking up. Think about it, Slack. When have you ever in your life seen something like that?
Never.
Oh, your deposit is coming next year.
Never. I had to share something real quick too before we get to.
He doesn't give you no explanation as to where it's coming from.
Nope. I'm gonna share this video real quick. It's a screen record Fro shit too before we get. This is something recent that he just posted too. Him and Banderella into it right now.
Preferably something.
It say he can't go live because this hater turned off the internet. Asking him to pay the bill. I showed y'all that, and this the little clip he got.
Stripper pole. Who's stripping? Let's go. Where's busting at? I'm ready to throw some money. Let's get out.
Got the LED lights. He got that bitch off Amazon.
Let's go. Spasian.
About $40-$50.
Preferably something Asian or
preferably something Asian. You feel me? Preferably, gang. Preferably.
How you gonna have strippers in her house? Like when are you gonna do this? How are you doing this? You have no house. Think about it.
He doing that Banderella crib, but she cock blocking, gang. You don't hear him?
That's what I'm saying. She won't even let you use the internet. You think she let some stripper use her pole? This is crazy. What you gonna tell him? You gonna give him an IOU? Oh yeah,
like his trip is the $8.
I got 70 bands coming next year.
Hey, watch out this video.
Got 70 bands coming next year. Who want to strip?
Who's stripping today for the shit that's coming next year?
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, think about it.
IOU, bitch. Who gonna dance for these IOUs? Oh, photo. Nigga throwing cotton paper with his signature on it. To my IOU. Fast. Oh, you would never see that, buddy. For the real. Even if he did get that bag next year, he ain't gonna be thinking about that strip you did tonight on phone now. What strip, bitch? For real, he forget some shit quick.
Real quick.
He was started out playing chess. I didn't record it. Trust me. I just want y'all to hear him hit this note, and then it goes straight into the videos. I had to remix it. Oh, phone them,
That's his world as they
Let's go, y'all.
knows it just out of immaturity.
What you say, Will?
Diabolical.
Fo, he hit that shit, nah. He ain't hit that shit, gang.
Fuck no. Run it back.
else's world as we, they, or it knows it, just out of immaturity,
Call the SPCA.
just out of touching shit. Something as simple as not knowing how to go outside and not randomly touch shit. Imagine going somewhere and then contaminating an entire species because you touched a plant that you was never supposed to have physical contact with. Now you done killed this motherfucker, or they
Mr.
killed
Switchy,
you.
what's out with you?
Yeah, what do kids do? Kids go outside and just be touching shit. But like, right. But like, imagine all of the stupid shit kids do on inanimate objects. But imagine animate objects that are conscious and living and sentient and able to move and able to hit. Fuck just look. Them shits could hit you and you know, like I said, imagine something from another planet that's deadly. And the average kid is already just outside, just touching and grabbing shit. You would if you take the average person.
Hey, I'm gonna try to do this a little different too tonight. I'm gonna stop and pause most of the time if Rum need to say something. But this is 3 hours of. This is 3 hour live. This is the 3 hours cut up live because I had to still cut it up and condense it as much as I could. 3 hours. So.
I want to say right now is
on phone now. We gotta put a motherfucking meme on that one, G. On phone now.
In this world, and you put them in the room with
funny as hell.
And you put the average kid in the room, and
you hit that shit though, Ram.
Do not attempt to grab that. Guess what the fuck they gonna do as soon as you turn around? They gonna try to.
You hit that shit better than Froze,
motherfucker. Fuck grab it. They gonna try to tackle it, bite it, hit it with something, and whatever element that is right there that make motherfuckers not listen. That is why the planet Earth has been being handled so brutal for over 4,000 years because people keep fucking shit up, not listening. A motherfucker asks you, burn your trash, don't throw it in the ocean. What do motherfuckers do? Go right on the water, get them boats, and throw all that shit in the goddamn water because it was easier to throw that shit in the water than it was to just get your drunk ass up and go put it in the garbage. Now you didn't kill all the fish, kill all the plants, and then a whole bunch of spiders and shit moved in the water because you didn't think that they could live under there. But in reality, spiders can hold their breath for up to 40 hours.
For 40 waters?
So basically, anywhere in the world where it's dirty at, expect you're going to start seeing big ass spiders.
Real quick. Spiders can hold.
I don't know.
The water. What they can do is they can create a bubble that can last for a little while. Not no fucking 40 hours, but they can create a bubble, an air bubble.
I'm gonna keep it G. I was
and use it and turn it into an air bubble and use it for a little up to 2 minutes.
You sound like an expert, Ram. Because I was never intrigued to even inquire. I was never intrigued to inquire about such thing.
You learn everything to know about something that you're scared of.
Hey.
Y'all forget I got arachnophobia?
Folks, so Ram ass be walking around on. Hey Siri. hey Siri, how long can spiders hold their breath? Just in case I gotta get in the water, head ass boy.
You know, you be scrolling through shorts and shit, and then that shit'll pop up.
Random facts.
They can they
facts are us.
Yeah.
Actual factuals.
Black bag in the fridge. They can suck air when they go, and they can create an air bubble, and they can use it for up to maybe 2-3 minutes tops.
King Kong was out with you now. I appreciate you for joining the live stream.
Not no fucking 40 hours.
Mr. Switchy said that's only some spiders, gang. He said y'all gotta stop trying to make sense of what P said. Because some of the stuff makes sense, Mr. Switchy, but some of that shit, I don't know nothing about no spiders hold their breath. Rim, you gotta holler at Rim. He's the expertise, and that's more of his field than me slaps. I don't know, G. I'm gonna let you know quick when I don't know some shit.
That's only some spiders.
I ain't finna debate the nigga about no spiders holding their breath and for how long.
Air breathing animal on the planet
Hell
that
nah.
can hold their breath underwater. Even no land breathing animal can hold their breath for 40 hours. Not even fucking whales. They got. I think whales got to even come up after a certain amount of time.
Yeah, they mammals. They breathe air. They breathe. They got a blowhole on top of their
I don't
shit.
even think whales can hold their breath for 40 hours. Not fucking spiders. He made that shit up out the blue.
Poison shrooms is diabolical. Straight up. Man, what's out with you now? I got my Dr. Marco back too. On phone now. Got my moms in the building. Hey, listen, man. I'm gonna tell y'all like Kevin Gates told them. Niggas getting here tripping, man. Send their ass to give me some swishers. But I'll let Kev. Hold on, Ram. I'll let Kevin Gates tell y'all, man, on the real.
Hoes, fuck them. Niggas, fuck them. If they ever violated, fuck them. Let their mama love them.
Fuck them. Let their mama love them. Get them up out of here, fam. They'll pay us some bullshit. My bag. Back to you, Rim.
Kevin Gates do be saying some shit, but what you need to get is that. You need to get that as a sound.
I don't know when I'm gonna use it. That'll be hell of a sound, but I don't know in what scenario I use that shit.
Shit, bro. Whenever he say some stupid shit like that.
Hell nah. I mean, that's easy to do. I can create any sound I want to create, folks. I'm the master of my abilities.
I don't give a fuck if it's dirty in the house, if it's dirty outside, if it's dirty in the water, if it's dirty in the sky. Anywhere where there is excessive filth, out of anything in there, for sure, it's going to always be a big ass spider. 9 times out of 10, because that's what the fuck they prefer to strike out of and where they prefer to hit out of.
You said dirty in the sky.
Yeah, so now applicate this to the average person. The average motherfucker don't throw their Dutch guts in the garbage. The average motherfucker crack a Dutch and just throw the shit on the floor.
I've seen it.
Thinking that that's not about nothing. Average cigarette smoker just throw the cigarette on the floor, thinking that that's not about nothing.
Not conscious.
You said who?
They're not conscious of the world around them.
No. Don't give them that excuse.
Oh wait, pause.
That's
they
my
are
problem.
conscious. They're.
Dutch guts is leaves, right? Dutch guts ain't nothing but leaves. So if you throw them on the ground,
It's like tobacco-ish.
It's leaves. So wouldn't that be giving back to the earth, kind of? Like,
fuck say, ain't that giving back to the earth? What?
Yeah,
I don't know, fucking real. I don't know. G. I know, like, I'm not gonna compare that to like throwing like an apple or some shit that got a seed in it back into the. That's not littering. That's you gonna plant that seed back to the earth, gang. On phone now, but like anything that don't dispose naturally in the earth, say I don't know, gang.
That's what I'm saying.
Beyond not conscious.
My
they
bad.
Don't care.
Go ahead.
Nah, go ahead. I'm just saying it's leaves. So I guess wouldn't throwing that in the grass. That's what I did.
In Remy's world, shit. In Remy's world, I dispose of my shit appropriately when I'm a clean smoker, gang.
I like
they don't have no compassion.
It's destroying the world.
How are you not conscious?
I don't know what you mean, average.
Not saying
I don't know.
you, and I'm not saying you saying nothing wrong, but let's be clear here. Everything in the world creates vibration. So if I drop my motherfucking phone on the floor, I'm gonna hear the boop and I'm gonna hear the bump. Even if I was deaf, I would feel it. So if I couldn't hear it, I could still feel it. I would have to hear through the physical, vibrations of my body. So I say to say this. For every chip bag that a nigga crumpled up and heard himself crumpling up or heard herself crumpling up, and then
28 people, 11 likes, man. Let's get them likes up, man. I appreciate, man. Don't do me like that. Don't do me like that. If you at work, nigga, when your team leader supervise, nigga, you know the rules. Pull that phone out and nigga, hit that like button for the one time, man. It's Dapper Slap Rim TV in this bitch.
Do it on the floor and then listen to it blow through the wind and then listen to it scratch on the goddamn ground. There's no way in the fuck they was unaware that they did that. What it is they didn't give a fuck.
Wow.
And that's even worse than being unaware.
Oh, phone number.
If I hurt your feelings and I don't know, I'm going to come back to you and I'm going to say, baby girl, listen to me. At the time I said something to you and these are the reasons that I didn't understand that I was being perceived as disrespectful because I didn't understand that I was being perceived as disrespectful. But now I'm apologizing to you and I'm apologizing to you in front of the same motherfuckers that you felt disrespected in front of. And now guess what? Now I got compassion. I'm not just doing shit. But if I be like, I don't give a fuck if that bitch it can't sleep at night, if that bitch stressed out, if that bitch is, losing weight and she got cancer because of what the fuck I did. Now that I'm aware of what I did. I just didn't give a fuck. And I still don't give a fuck about the damage that I'm doing. Right or wrong.
Damn.
Right, because if you was unaware, you know how you know why I told you can't use that excuse. If you was unaware that that was the damage that shit was causing when you threw it on the ground, you would have picked that shit up. Would you walk into an abandoned building and you don't know if somebody in there?
No.
Only way you would do that is if you just did not give a fuck about the outcome, right or wrong.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Right or wrong, right on time, Mr. Knowledge. Right or wrong. It's back to the right or wrong era. That was a wild era.
Okay, then. So who the fuck just throwing glass on the ground, shattering glass, and not and then act like they didn't hear that? Like if I ain't gonna lie, I done broke a bottle before on accident, but guess what I did? Went and got a fucking broom and clinked this shit up. I'm not just gonna leave it in the street. I'm not just gonna leave it on the sidewalk. So who's unaware that they're doing that? It ain't no unaware. They don't give a fuck. They heard that shit hit the ground and they saw it hit the ground.
On phone now. Like when you was running from the 12, when they was chasing you in the summertime, you had them gloves on and you tried to take that motherfucker apart and you threw it. It's in the report. I read it. They heard the clinking hit the side of the house when you threw the pistol. They heard that shit when it hit the ground.
Was aware of all of the dangers of it, just like we was aware of the dangers of it. But the thing is, they didn't applicate compassion when we did. When we seen it, we cleaned it up. Or we donated to an organization that would have cleaned it up. When they seen it, they threw more shit and said, fuck it. And that's that mentality right there, has been allowing extraterrestrials to invade the planet Earth for over 4,000 years. Because if you don't give a fuck, why would they?
Right.
You giving this motherfucker somewhere to hide. In reality, it's not supposed to be no such thing as muddy water. It's not supposed to be no such thing as muddy. There's not supposed to be a such thing as a body of water, whether it's an ocean, a river, a lake, or whatever. Look at the Pharaoh came on my head. That's the ancestors right there. There is not supposed to be a body of water that you cannot see through. When you first get in the tub, that shit is clear. That shit ain't dirty until you washed off the filth. So all of the shit that's swimming in that dirty ass water and the animals that's drinking out that dirty ass water, they don't really want to be doing that. They just don't have no motherfucking choice because ain't nobody cleaned it up. But in reality, a crocodile or some shit is not supposed to be able to hide in no muddy ass water because it don't need to. Crocodiles don't need mud to hide. They use that
but
shit.
They live in a swamp, gang. They like that swampy reality, shit. I don't know, folks.
The crocodile is dark on the top already. You're not gonna see it anyway during a certain time of day. It's gonna look like a piece of grass. A crocodile is meant to look like a piece of grass or a log or something. It's not meant to look like goddamn a piece of boo-boo or like mud and all of that sludge. Like crocodiles and shit is not supposed to be brown. Anacondas is not supposed to be brown.
They only brown
and
when they in the
pythons
mud.
And shit ain't supposed to be muddy. They have colors and they have patterns for a reason. And those patterns and colors activate certain things in nature. They reflect certain spectrums of light. And creatures, as I call them, creatures have shit to do, just like humans have shit to do. Them shits ain't meant to be just.
There you go, Africa first.
High and
it's like the pigs when they roll them up.
The reason they dying like that is because the average person is destroying the planet so much that don't nothing have room to live because it's dirty. Everybody's squished in the same fucking parts, and the only parts that where there's room at.
You do realize animals use mud not only for camouflage; they use mud like pigs roll around in the mud.
Yeah, that's what I just said, real.
Cool off. Elephants use dirt and mud to cool off. Crocodiles use mud and dirt to cool off or keep warm. It works both ways.
Yep.
They adapt to their environment.
Yeah.
They're gonna say something wasn't meant to do something when everything is manipulated by their environment. The environment manipulates them the same way they manipulate the environment. He knows nothing about animals. That's just basics of animals. I love the Discovery Channel. Don't get me started.
I ain't gonna get you started, Ram. We got 3 hours to get through. I ain't gonna get you started too early, Ram.
Good luck, because we don't know what the fuck is over there because we let it get so dirty. Who the fuck know what's in the middle of the desert? Only motherfucker that know what's in the middle of the desert is the person that it ran into, and they not gonna get to tell you that story. Who the fuck know what live in the middle of the ocean? Only motherfuckers that know what living in the middle of the ocean is what got hit by that, and they not gonna get to tell you that.
Hell no.
No shit.
So like I said, if you ever watch Transformers: Rise of the Beast, they showed you how the spider came to Earth. When they showed you how the scorpion came, it came down in the form of a ball, and they lied and told people it was an asteroid, but it was an arachnoid, and they told people it was a meteor and it was a rock, but it wasn't. And the lobster is the lobster.
Ain't that what just happened in Panama with the Panama shit? On phone number came down like a rock. They said it was a meteor. They called him the meteor Panama guy. On phone number. Diabolical.
Is the sea is the aquatic version of the scorpion, and the shrimp is the aquatic version of the roach, and the crab is the aquatic version of the spider. But all of those are classified as arachnoids.
40 people in the building, man. Just in case y'all don't know what's going on, man. This is the live stream from last night. YP was going crazy. He did a whole lot of shit from TikTok ratings going wrong. Talk about the spiders and some more shit. The whole nine is going crazy, man. Just in case y'all missed it, man. This is the exclusive footage from last night's live stream. He was on that motherfucker all night. What up, Rim?
This nigga just said crabs are classified as arachnoids. Crabs.
That's not the first time he said that, Rim. He been saying that. He been saying that the crab is a spider. He's been saying that.
They actually have water spiders. They've been down there, and there are
everything that's on the land is in the waters. Everything that's on the land is on the water. There's a water version of everything on the land. As above, so below. It's a fact.
Crabs and spiders are two different species, bro. They are not arachnoids. They actually have water spiders. Like, they big as shit. Their legs are like fucking like 5 to 10 feet long. The big ass. They weird looking.
That's what he's saying in optimism. That's what it is, gang. If that's what he's saying, or they relate it to or whatever, I'm not sure what he's trying to convey.
Crab and spider. You're the best finger licking. The best spider finger licking.
Straight up. They don't have on the real. J.O., you must be behind, gang. On the real. Rocket Man, appreciate you for pulling up to the live stream, man. 41 people. If you have not hit that like button already, man, fuck with that slap for the one time, man. We ain't got to do it. At least y'all can do is hit the like button. Y'all here, man. It's free. Let's go.
And I said to say this, all of them shits came from filth.
Raccoons are not natural to the earth.
Who?
Raccoons.
I don't know if raccoons are natural. I know I ain't picking no raccoon over no fox. I know that. And I said to say this, I know all of the dumps and all of the wastelands and all of that shit gotta go. Because that's what these creatures are using to breed. All of the city. In reality, when the last time a motherfucker been to the back of a city dump? Probably not since that shit was built. Probably not since actually 1917 or some shit. We don't know what the fuck is growing and living back there. Because ain't nobody been back there. So imagine a motherfucker telling you to go back there and clean that. Ain't nobody been back there for over 100 years. You don't know what the fuck is back there.
Back where?
And the only way we gonna figure out what's back there is when your ass don't come from back there. And we still ain't gonna know what's back there. We just gonna know your ass ain't never come from back there.
Back where? I got distracted.
Right and wrong. That's all we gonna know. Trying to figure out what's back there, we just gonna keep losing motherfuckers.
Slap, back where?
Fucking the woods or something where I'm following it just like you following, gang. I don't know, G.
They came in and said something to me. I got distracted. You don't know what he's talking about either?
No, I don't, folks. I'm still trying to make it all out.
Okay.
If anybody in the chat know if Slap missed back where, I'm not sure, gang.
Yeah, please tell me what the hell he talking about.
Only our best way of figuring out what's back there is if we can recover whatever the fuck is left of your body and figure out how the damage was caused and what caused it. Because it's filthy. It's not like you can run around in that. It's a whole bunch of abandoned shit, trash, doo-doo, filth, and whatever else is in the back of a city dump. But what they also not telling you is Oscar the Grouch is a
They talking about the landfill realm.
Okay.
Back in the landfill in the city dump.
What did he say about Oscar the Grouch?
Oscar the Grouch live in the garbage, don't he?
I know, but go back 5 seconds. He was saying something. He was getting into saying something about Oscar the Grouch, but I want to get it into the context.
I got you.
Don't come from back there, and we still ain't gonna know what's back there. We just gonna know your ass ain't never come from back there. Right and wrong. That's all we gonna know. Trying to figure out what's back there, we just gonna keep losing motherfuckers. Only our best way of figuring out what's back there is if we can recover whatever the fuck is.
Hey, C Rico, man, if you miss Froze, man, go ahead and hit that like button. I'm bringing them right to your front door over here at Dapper Slap ENT, nigga, on the rear.
left of your body and figure out how the damage was caused and what caused it, because it's filthy. It's not like you can run around in that. It's a whole bunch of abandoned shit, trash, doo-doo, filth, and whatever else is in the back of a city dump. But what they also not telling you is Oscar the Grouch is a big ass spider is back there too, because that's what spiders like, filth.
He said Oscar the Grouch and the big ass spider is back there with Oscar the Grouch, and they kicking the gang. I'm falling out. He tweaking. See, Rico, why would I make a new channel? You want to know interesting fact, fam? I got about 4 or 5 channels, gang, but you'll never know it. Oh, down. What you talk about, gang? Make a new channel, my nigga. For what? Subscribe, my nigga.
I want to say this to the young Pharaoh fans out there. The fact that he said Oscar the Grouch is in the woods hanging with a big ass spider. Look at his face. I want you to look at his face while I'm telling you this. The fact that he told y'all that Oscar the Grouch is back there chilling with a big ass spider. And keep looking at his face. He's not coming back.
He ain't, gang. He too far gone. He ain't trying to make it back.
Oh.
I see Rico. He said in this live stream somewhere along these 3 hours, I'm sure I got it in there. Somebody asked him to make another channel. He said he not making no more channels on YouTube, but he not telling the whole story. He can't make no channels on YouTube. He's in debt to YouTube. Yeah. He can't create no accounts, but he telling people that he gonna stick to TikTok and he not going to YouTube. But there's a reason why. You saying something else, Ram? Before I press play?
No. I was saying what you were saying. He can't.
Yeah, it's the truth.
Garbage and trash, and that's what a fly is. A lot of people don't know that a fly is a little ass spider that's using its web to fly, but it's so small that you
straight up. Hey folks, you can't tell because they got wings and they too little, nigga. And nigga Froze be saying the wildest shit, real. I'm just press play. He say a lot of shit it's Shocktober, man. Welcome to Shocktober.
You don't realize that it's a spider. And them shit's genetically engineered too, based off the bumblebee. The fly is meant to throw off the vitamin.
I think they do be got genetically modified flies and mosquitoes though. They got them they be letting them bitches loose, gang. Some of them bitches ain't normal. I wouldn't say all of them, gang, if he's trying to say all of them, but they got some experiments, fam, where they do be slap what, nigga? Huh?
Please do not condone this shit.
Fuck, I'm telling you, nigga, you go look it up, Ram. It's a fact, nigga. They have fucking mosquitoes and they modify with fly. They do that shit, Ram. What did you talk about?
I know what you're talking about. The ones that they take their bodies and they turn them into drones.
Anything that's genetically modified. That's what GMO is, G. It's genetically modified organism. But they be doing experiments, G. But it's not all the flies. I don't know, G. But they is some nasty creature, whatever you call them.
And so I say to say this, yeah, like, but we would never think that because we was educated that it was just a harmless bug. You know, like, oh, it's just a bug, just swat it. You know, it's just a little worm. But like, you would have never thought that shit could take over your body and turn you into a zombie.
D Crook, what you mean?
And literally operate your mind and operate your
realm. Listen, this is a fact right here, though. The parasites. Parasites, folks. Yes. Parasites do. It's a fact, real. It's another fact, G. You might not have heard of it, G. You got to look it up, folks. Parasites in your body, folks. Flies, they make maggots, gang. They worms. They're parasites. I guess that's his correlation with it.
Take over your mind and turn you to a zombie. That's what you're telling
me. I don't know if those type of maggots can do that or not, but I know certain parasites can, folks. Like the ones that being like pork and shit. That's why a lot of people forbid eating pork and swine. It got a lot of parasites in it. A lot of other meat do too, gang.
They can turn you into a zombie.
A zombie to the point that people not thinking for themselves as far as like they emotions is being controlled by something that's not supposed to be in their body, G. Yes, it's a fact.
Slap, you killing me.
I'm telling you the facts, real. It sound crazy, G, but it's true if you look it up. Are you talking to a nigga that did his research on it, G? So I can't just disagree when I looked it up, gang. Parasites control people's emotions, folks. It do. But they can be cleansed out. You can cleanse them out. But they do. They control you. You be walking. Huh?
He said it can turn you into a zombie.
A zombie. I guess. Huh?
Like
I mean, folks. So when you watch too much TV, G, your ass watch too much TV. A zombie is a motherfucker. Listen, Ram. A zombie is a motherfucker that's not thinking and acting according to themselves. They being controlled by something else, like zombie. Like that's when I think of a zombie is. G, they not controlling their own, they oneself. I guess like, as Frozen say, they're not controlling oneself. I know about this shit right here. That's what one of the main reasons I don't eat meat for the past since 2011. Nigga, I don't fuck with
like mad
parasites.
The dude said in the chat like mad cow disease. Yes, that's true. But he talking about some old other shit.
Mad cow disease.
Rabies. No, that's not a parasite.
Mad cow disease. So listen, y'all. So the mad cow disease is when they was feeding the cows.
That's not a parasite neither.
Huh?
Mad cow disease ain't a parasite. That's just a disease. That's a disease.
Right. That's what I'm saying. That's not the parasite. So the mad cow disease is when they was feeding the cows. They was literally feeding the cows cow meat, and them motherfuckers went crazy. That's exactly what the mad cow disease was, and the meat became tainted and poisoned, and anybody that was eating it became So I guess it kind of is a correlation to the mad cow disease because the people that was eating the mad cow shit was like zombies, folks, because they had them parasites. I guess you right, gang. I guess you right, J.O. the Kid. Yeah, but the mad cow disease was originally created because they was feeding the cows, fam, on the real. But then, yes. But then a lot of people are eating human meat too, folks, and they think they eating regular meat, and it's not. And they're having the same effect of the mad cow disease, Rim, because they're eating fucked up meat, so it's having the same effect on human that it did on the cows, gang.
That's what I heard about McDonald's. Them kids that's been.
Yes, they talk about this throughout the live stream. Somewhere throughout the 3 hours, somebody bring that up in the comments too, gang, and he addressed it or whatever because it's a fact. He said it's gonna be in his documentary, but it's not. It's not. I've studied that shit, so listen. That documentary never coming. You getting this documentary over here at Knee Slap, fam. I am documenting everything. What? They gotta have the whole shit here. Let's go though. Press play.
Your consciousness and literally control you like how Plankton was controlling SpongeBob on goddamn SpongeBob.
Because a flea is what started the Black Plague. A little flea.
And what is a flea? And what is a flea?
It's a little bitty fly. And it's like a little fly thing.
A flea is a little ass spider, just like a puppet is a baby dog.
Oh my God.
Everything is a spider, gang. I don't know if I gotta look that up as far as what makes a spider, and is it related to fleas? I don't think so, gang. Hell no. But I'm not gonna beat my head over it. Go ahead, Real.
The flea is like the mosquito. It sucks blood. So if you suck tainted blood and then jump onto the next person with that tainted blood on you, sucking the blood out of them, the blood, it gets mixed in with each other, and that's how that shit starts. It's not because the parasite is in your brain and they're taking over and killing you. It's because of tainted blood.
No, there's parasites that do get to your brain and take over, Real. You could be against that. We can disagree on that all you want to, G. I'm letting you know, Dapper Slap, look that shit up. It's real, nigga. If you look at the autopsy, hold on, gang. If you look at the autopsies, because they did one on some dude that he ate a lot of fucking pork, gang, specifically pork. He loved some pork, and he died from some brain disease. When they did the autopsy on him, he had holes in his brain from the parasites. They was putting holes all through his brain. He had worms and shit all in his brain, gang. Go look it up, folks. I ain't gonna just sit here and agree with some shit just to sound crazy, folks. You know me, G.
Bro,
I only speak on shit I can verify.
Listen, the parasites were eating his brains, fucking up his thinking.
Ram, go look it up, G. I'm not gonna argue with you. I looked it up for them.
Listen, I'm telling you, there's a difference between what you're saying and what he's saying.
He's saying they control your thoughts and your emotions, and yes, that's what I'm telling you. It's true, G. I agree with Froze on that, folks. I'm sorry.
Bro, you weird with that, bro.
You can call me what you want, folks. You got to be comfortable with nigga disagreeing with you, Ram, because I'm telling you, I looked it up. You didn't even look it up, but you ready to argue over some shit you didn't even research. Research that. It's true, G. They control your emotions, folks, and everything. So your thoughts ain't your thoughts. I looked it up, Ram.
That's what I'm telling you, because it's eating at your brain. He's making it.
It's called a flea.
Talking about a consciousness.
Ram, did you? We just gonna disagree, and I'm gonna be weird to you, G, because until you go look it up, and then you can come back and apologize, nigga, on the real. Because I'm telling you, it's real, folks. It's true, real.
You're not understanding what I'm saying, nigga. It's eating at your brain, so it's gonna fuck your thoughts up. He's making it seem like the motherfucker just get in your brain and drive you like a motherfucking car and start controlling you like that, bro.
That's Bram. If you understand, that's what's going on in the world. Motherfuckers not controlling their own vessels. They being driven by something else, folks. Which most likely is the parasites, is what he's saying, folks. On the real, this is something that's Rim. These are dead people walking. So listen, Rim. It's a subject I looked into, and I've been studying that shit for a long time. If you never looked into it, Ram, and what parasites can do to you, nigga, I advise you do so. And it might change your eating habits, nigga. On the real. On phone now. I'm not gonna argue with you, G.
Listen,
I'm about to press play.
See that animals, and it's one parasite that
You know everything, phone now.
It controls the spider's brain, and it makes the spider crawl up to a high place so it can. It's like a fungus parasite. It'll get into the spider's brain and make it climb up high so it can sprout and shit. And then one spider dies. I understand that it's eating that brain, but he's making it seem like the motherfucker just jump in your brain like SpongeBob. You heard.
Ram, that's your imagination, gang. I'm just telling you what the parasites do, and that's technically what's going on, folks.
The nigga just said. He said, like, did you see the SpongeBob episode that he's talking about? Plankton?
Yeah, well, Plankton was controlling SpongeBob, but that's what I'm saying. So listen, Ram, let me put it like this, Ram. Can you calm down, sir? Sir, calm down, please. Let me explain it a different way. Maybe you understand. Folks, can I talk, folks?
Go ahead.
The eyes is the window to the soul, folks. Well, you know what the pineal gland is?
Yes, I understand what that is.
So that's the reason most people can't see. They don't have vision because their pineal gland is calcified, folks. But when they're not driving their own car, folks, they're not sitting at their crown, folks. Like right here is where you sit, your mind, your thought. You feel me? Where that pineal gland at? That's where the parasites travel up to, folks, and they control your emotions and your move. Everything, folks, is not you. Is what he's saying. Just like SpongeBob was being controlled, a lot of niggas walk around here being controlled by parasites, gang, because you think this body is you. It's not you, folks. This is just a vessel. It's a ship, nigga. Your spirit controls this vessel. You understand, Ram? I don't know if that make more sense, folks, but that's technically what he's saying, folks.
I understand that, but the parasites he's talking about, they eat they're eating. And it's gonna fuck up your thoughts. It's gonna fuck up you're right. You're not driving, but it's not because the parasite is controlling you, it's because the motherfucker is eating at your brain.
It's the parasites, folks. It is the parasites. That's the same thing, but it's a lot of science on that subject realm. You should go look at it. It's very interesting, gang. They saying the same shit Pharaoh saying. He just make it sound wild because the way he say that shit, folks. But he not saying some shit that's I ain't never heard before. I'm telling you, the parasites.
Because it looked like it's trying to run away from the dog. When they say the dog or the animal got fleas and you see him jumping, they call them fleas.
I'm not talking no pseudoscience, niggas. This could be pseudo is something that can't be proven. That's what pseudo means, that you can't prove it physically. That's what pseudo is. What I'm telling you, you can go physically prove that parasites control your fucking emotions and shit. This is real science, gang. It's not pseudo, Khalid. On phone now.
Off the dog.
Go look it up, G.
They jumping on the creature.
It's a fact.
They're
Mr. Knowledge,
eggs.
Listen, never argue with somebody that haven't researched the subject. I just not doing shit like that, folks. Unless you can say, yeah, Slap, I looked it up too, and I disagree, then we can have a debate or conversation. But we ain't looked up, and I'm telling you, I looked it up, that this is something that's you can look up. Go look it up.
In the fecal matter of the creature's digestive tract. That's why a lot of people be having their colon be higher. They be having all that backed up boo-boo up in their colon because, or a lot of people have them big round bellies, but they don't realize that they got spider eggs and shit laying eggs in them. So that's why you got that big ass belly, or that's why it's so hard for you.
He be mixing truth with lies. First, I don't know about no spiders and niggas bellies and making them big, but I know but that colon ain't clean. That's why a lot of motherfuckers get the colon cleanse, fam. Go get your colon cleanse. And then it sound nasty, but ask the doctor, folks, when you get your colon cleanse, ask them to show you the shit that came out. And maybe to change your diet too. On the real, that colon is a motherfucker.
You the boo boo or why you constipated because you got a creature living inside you that's laying eggs in your ass, based upon the fact that it's taking advantage of your diet.
What happened?
Because it take 90 hours for you to.
I'm trying to get my glasses so I can hear what the fuck these numbers are saying.
That nigga. Oh, you say you
You
can
only
see.
got one leg
That
on
nigga said, "Let
the
me put my glasses on so I can hear better." That nigga real me too. I said, "What you doing, Rip Shot? I put my glasses on so I can hear better, nigga." My
digest meat.
nigga.
So if you eat meat 3 times a day, it's gonna take you 270 hours to digest all of that. Then you doing that every single day. So in reality, your digestive tract is never turning off. So if I was a creature that could lay eggs, who would I rather lay eggs in? Somebody that's a vegan who goddamn is in and out the bathroom, or a motherfucker that.
All right, I don't want me to keep pausing it, but this is a good subject though, and for people that don't know. You can get parasite cleanses and metal cleanses. Those are the biggest cleanses you need to get that shit out your body. You need a metal detox. You need a parasite cleanse detox. You can look it up and you can buy those, but they not easy to do. Because when I did my parasite cleanse game, it does cleanse that shit out of you. But if you follow it to a T, you can have no sugar like the first 48 hours, the first 3 days, 2 to 3 days, not even from fruit. Like an apple got sugar in it, you got to stop eating sugar because that's what feed the parasites. You're going to be craving all that shit, sweets that you never even had before. You're going to be craving it, but it's not you. It's the parasites that want you to eat that shit. And if you can survive that shit, they start to die off, gang. On phone now.
Yeah. Listen, I get what y'all saying. There are parasites that, he said parasites can release chemicals that alter the neurotransmitter levels in your brain.
Y'all gonna learn. Y'all know one thing is going for sure. Y'all gonna learn something over here at Knee Slap too. It ain't we gonna joke and laugh, but you gonna learn some shit too, nigga.
I'm saying that they are not consciously, that's their nature of doing it. They're not like plankton. They're not consciously, jumping in your brain, driving you like a car, like he's describing.
Yes, they driving your ship, fam. They driving your ship.
It's their nature. Your brain is their food. You get what I'm saying?
It's not your brain that's the food. It's your blood that's the food. Your blood is the source. That's what they clinging to is your bloodstream. They parasites. Parasites needs your life force to live. Your life force is your blood, gang. But your brain is where everything exists at, right? It controls your body, your functions or whatever. When I tell you about, my sister said, not the pineal gland, but the pineal gland, it gives you vision. If your pineal gland is calcified, you can't see shit. It could be something that I can see, but you can't see it. Why? Because your pineal gland is calcified. On the real. That's just the truth. Look it up.
Eating pork and goddamn pig feet and ham off, and they in that bathroom for 2 hours when they go in there blowing it up. I'm gonna pick them. Because it's gonna take you longer to get my kids out of you.
No, they don't. That's what you said.
Right or wrong, you ain't healthy already. You already moving slow as hell, and you ain't healthy, and you gonna keep just eating.
You gotta look it up, Ram, especially before you start the debate. You gotta look shit up, especially before you start the debate. Cause I ain't trying to debate the truth, G.
I know there are parasites that do it to insects.
And humans, they live in a. We got good parasites. All parasites ain't.
They do it to us. We got
listen.
Other shit too.
All parasites are not bad parasites. Some of them are good. They're fighting off bad. Yeah, good parasites that's fighting bad parasites. This shit keeping you healthy. It's a full blown out war going on in your body, G. Any scientists will probably explain it just like that. It's like an alien war going on inside you, a microscopic alien war. All these shit going on inside, fighting each other. It's literally going on, folks. You just don't know it. But if you look it up, you would know. You would know, folks. The parasite shit is diabolical. It's scary. It's crazy, but it's true and it's real.
Yeah, I gotta look at it.
On phone and look it up. Look relevant.
I ain't gotta worry about if somebody get my kids out of you, because you gonna put them back in you your damn self.
He off that shit, Africa first.
through your ignorance and your laziness, and that's how the earth has been being invaded for over 4,000 years.
Straight up, man.
People don't want to respect the serpent. And the snake was blamed for the shit that the spider did.
He back on that.
Just like the woman took the blame for shit that they didn't all do. So when they talk about Eve should have never bit the apple,
I know we got 3 hours to get through though.
Women being framed and shit like that by badass kids, and also women doing shit that they shouldn't have been doing. But mostly that's them talking about the woman.
It's a lot of shit being said in this live stream.
To her garden. Because the Black Widow was able to mimic an apple appear in a banana with his butt. And a lot of people don't know that the Black Widow could turn his butt into a fruit. And then when you go to get the fruit, or when a monkey go to get the fruit, the spider will snatch you. Because you thought you was about to grab a fruit, but you
said something? Am I tripping?
About to grab a spider.
Mm.
And then the Black Widow also could mimic a street light. So if you ride in that motherfucking night and you on a road trip, you would think you at a red light, but it's not. It could be a spider, and it'll keep you there long as hell. And you'll be like, damn, why the fuck the light ain't changed? And something to come fuck your ass up.
What the fuck is he talking about, y'all? He said the spider transform into a light and then it turned red. Real white, what's wrong with you? He said the motherfucker spider turned red and you would think the light red and then it come fuck you up because the light really was green, but the spider made it turn red, gang. Shit is diabolical. That's super wild.
So I say to say this, that's what all that shit was about. And that's what all that shit still is about. And
that don't take away from the parasite shit being true. But that shit right there he just said is null and void. That shit is diabolical.
Hopefully it's no longer about.
He mixed the truth with the lies so swiftly.
That's the truth, sweetie. And people gotta get it. People gotta get it together.
For them.
Yep, you can't save people. So, but thank you. I appreciate it. It was very enlightening.
You are very welcome. And tap back in. You have any more questions?
That's the thing with YP. He definitely do be remixing shit, Mr. Knowledge. That's how I be catching his ass, because I know what he talk about, but then he'll remix that shit with the optimism, folks, some shit that he made up. And then that's when he started calling it's his information then. That's when it becomes his information, because he done swapped it with some shit that he thought was his theory or some shit, and his theory don't check out on the real. Nunya J, appreciate you for stopping by. D Crook says that parasites will influence your emotions and hormones to get you to create neurochemicals. They don't just eat the brain. They want your brain to survive to produce the neurochemicals they need, Rem. And yes, they are consciously doing it, Rem. But listen though, it's wild. The parasite shit is wild. If people don't know, a lot of these parasites probably not from this earth. We don't know. That's why they call them aliens and shit like that. So we look at aliens at different things. Some people watch movies and shit and they get the wrong idea about aliens, and that's what throw people off. But it just means that it's not from here by definition.
All right.
Peace. All right, John, we pushing. Keep asking questions. I'm going down my list. I'm not going in no particular order. Don't start tripping. Don't start wilding.
What happened, Rim?
I gotta look it up for myself. And
yes, sir. That's all I'm saying, Rim.
If I'm wrong, I admit that I'm wrong.
Ain't no wrong with being wrong, Rim. Listen, sir.
Crazy. And then to have you motherfuckers agreeing with that shit is even more crazy.
No, Rim, it's not. But you probably saying it because, listen, you just ain't heard of it before. It's nothing wrong with that, Rim.
No, I've heard of it. I've seen parasites and spores take over animals.
Listen, way before froze became a thing, Rim, I've heard that shit before. That's what I changed my diet because of that shit. I'm not the most healthiest motherfucker, but listen, I know about that shit, so I don't really, you feel me? And it's deeper than just the parasites. It's the nano chips and everything that they put in shit, folks. But it gets deeper. But listen, but the parasite shit is real. It control, Rim. But froze just make it sound like a movie though.
You see how I keep my text there? This shit tight to the motherfucker. You see how I keep.
Hey Ram, turn your mic up a little bit, G.
Hold on. You see how
turn your mic up just a little bit.
I can't. Hold on, let me see. I can't. I ain't gonna lie, these motherfucking things are tight to the motherfucker, bro. It's all the way up.
Alright. Maybe it's me. Maybe my volume low.
Your mic louder than them. You got that whack 100 mic.
I got it. You feel me? My production, man. They be saying they can't hear me, Ram. I want to make sure, like, Life is a good trip. She can hear me well. You know what I'm saying? They be saying they can't hear Slap.
These things is tight. I went to the Africans this time.
But my level is a little above 50 though. I can, if it's too loud, chat, let me know. But if y'all, you feel me? Let me know. Let me know, chat.
Sound, I'm adjusting it because these motherfuckers tight and motherfuckers.
45 people in the building. I'm not sure we'll be at on the likes, man, but fuck with me for the one time. Hit that like button if you not have already have. Nigga, on phone now. Let's go.
Might be the last person I take. I don't know. It depends on how I feel.
And don't get mad at me, Rem, when I let a lot of shit go by, because like I said, it's a lot of live stream. If we gonna get through it, I'm gonna have to let some shit go so they can see this shit. Another thing I'm gonna start doing too. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but I'm gonna start loading up this shit without the commentaries for the people that want to watch the live stream straight out without us commentary. Sometime after we do the live, I'm gonna start doing that. I'll figure out how.
Question.
Straight up, man.
I mean, excuse me. Before your question, naming where you tapping in from. Then your question.
Wonderland, tapping in from Florida, Orlando, Florida.
Shout out to Florida.
Shout out to the
All right, let's go. All right, let's go.
Okay, so my son, he has autism, and he also has something called CHD2. It's like a rare type of epilepsy. I just want to get like how you feel about.
Was he ever vaccinated?
Yes.
Then he does not have autism. Autism is a fictitious diagnosis used to cover up assault with a deadly weapon in the form of biochemical warfare through a process known as vaccination. Your child was neurologically damaged by private entities and other people who held public office and utilized it for private gain. And they should be compensated that, but they also could be regenerated. Me personally, I have a technique in the medical technique. I have a technique that I believe I can regenerate and restore the neurons in the brain to bring a person out of that. But I want to say this: we have to stop using autism as a diagnosis. Autism does not exist. You know what statistics?
If you could successfully do the poke relic, folks, it'll heal you of all illness.
You know what's,
but you gotta do it while you eating coochie.
You know what the statistical fact about autism is? The autism rate is 0% wherever there are no vaccinations.
Right, I believe that.
Oh, that's true. That's 100% confirmed by
because I have adult kids, and I remember when my older 3 kids was younger. When they was babies, they didn't get all them shots. Like they was like.
I do. I have heard. I've spoken this before. I've seen doctors testify on videos. Well, not in court, but in videos saying that these shots that they're giving these kids are causing autism, and that's why Trump is.
No, it's true.
Trump. That's why Trump right now he passed a bill or something saying that you don't gotta get your kids them shots anymore. He definitely did that.
So listen, on the money, Rem. You on the money, Rem. You on the money.
But the other shit he was saying.
Right. That's all. I'm gonna do you like you do me, Rem. I know you ain't agreeing with YP. I know you not agreeing with YP, Rem. Rem. I can't. You weird, Rem. Head ass boy. Yeah, he in and out with the truth, folks, on the real. Because with the vaccine, folks, let's keep it a buck. Listen, the vaccine shit. I'm speaking from experience. I've asked the doctors myself before they tried to inject my daughter with the shit. I'm like, yo, what's in that vaccine? Ask the doctor. Half of them. Majority of them don't know what the fuck in there. So you telling me you're going to inject something into somebody you don't even know what's in there. Yeah. But if you research what's in a lot of the vaccines, from hepatitis A, B, all that shit, folks, they put rats, fetuses, and all kind of shit in them vaccines, folks. Yes. And with the flu shot specifically, nigga, if you don't know, I'm gonna teach you, because I thought this was common sense. They inject you with the flu. That's the flu shot. They give you the flu, and then they have your they inject you with the flu, and then they force your immune system to fight it off, and then they say they helped you out. Well, how about you just don't get the shit in the first place? And if you catch it in the first place, you catch it naturally, and then your immune system gonna fight it off anyway, gang. Oh, that's what it does.
Artificial flu.
So why the fuck you go get a flu shot just to get sick? And you wonder why you sick? Because nigga, they made you sick. You went and injected the shit, same shit you was trying to avoid. You went and willingly got that shit put inside of you.
Bro, I got the thing when COVID came out, bro. I had to get it to get this job. I needed it.
No, Ram. No, you didn't. Bullshit. I don't. You lying. You lying. You didn't have to do shit, Ram. Who you think you talking to, Ram?
I had to, and I was sick. Let me finish. I was sick for like a week, bro. I was sick for like a week.
You went and got the hot sauce 19 for work.
I got the Johnson & Johnson.
Ram, that's why we be disagreeing because you done let them see slap. On phone down. On phone down. I ain't perfect, but goddamn, Ram, I ain't got pumped with none of them shits. I'm telling you, Jay. On phone down. Listen, Ram, I'm gonna tell you they tried that. Listen, Ram, you listen to me now, sir. They tried that shit. They sent out the email and everything, nigga. Oh, y'all got to get the vaccine if you want to keep your job. Da, 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 da. They tried that shit. They was nationwide, nigga. It wasn't just your job that tried it. Real mines did too. You didn't have to do shit. Not only did they do that, they did raffles. They said, nigga, if you get the shot, you get a day off with pay. You got free lunch. They was all kind of motherfucker. I'm like, man, something ain't right. Something ain't right.
You did it against your job.
And I don't know.
Work.
In Chicago, not just Chicago, Illinois itself, Ram, held a raffle for people that got the vaccine. It was $1 million raffle. Somebody won $1 million just for getting the vaccine from a raffle. Nigga, it was too many incentives to get that vaccine, fam. I'm just keeping a buck with you, Ram. So what Slap did, listen, Ram, let me finish. What Slap did, I put in some paperwork, and I can show you, and I can prove it, and I can show you the email where it was accepted, nigga, right away. Less than 15 minutes, approved on the real. This shit's against listen, I'm not religious, I'm spiritual than a motherfucker, but there's certain scriptures that will protect you, nigga. I'm religious at that point, folks. That's against my religion, nigga.
I know, but listen.
You don't have to do shit, Ram.
Listen, I was out of a job for months. I need to pay my rent, and this job was willing to hire me. It was a good job, and I didn't know all this shit.
You could have went exempt. Yeah, you could exempt. They couldn't force me to get no vax. They couldn't give me. They can't force me to get vaccine. They couldn't even force me to quarantine. None of that.
We got 3 of them, nigga. My family needs that money.
I'm just speaking the truth, folks. So that's just dapper slap. Do thy will, nigga. I'm just letting you know. There's a will, there's a way, Ram. They tried that shit with me. I countered that shit. Uno reverse. And that shit was successful. I'm just speaking facts, and I got the proof, and I got the paperwork to prove it. It's only 7-8 pages long. Huh?
I will sacrifice my body for my family to eat any day.
But why sacrifice, and why not? Why sacrifice yourself when you can live? All that, I'm going to die for you, I'll die for you. Why not live for them? What Lauryn Hill say? Live for me on the real. Don't die for them, live for them, nigga. Religious exemption form, fam. You could have got a religious exemption form and you wouldn't have to get no vaccine. No excuses. I'm just telling you, Ram.
That is an excuse. If
you didn't, but I'm telling you that you didn't have to do it. Is my point from the beginning. I'm giving you options, and I'm not just talking to you, Ram. This information not just for you. It's for anybody that might be watching Slap right now that could use this shit. If it comes across you could use a religious exemption form at your job, any employment place. They can't deny it. It's illegal, or it's a lawsuit. They can't force you to They can't force you to vaccinate yourself, fam. They cannot do that. They can coerce you and make you believe, but you have to have the intelligence, fam. Because, fam.
No, I get what you're saying, bro. But at the time, I had no clue. I had no clue about it.
Well, just in case it happened again, Ram, because they finna be pulling some more stunts soon. They gonna be pulling some more stunts soon, Ram. But knowledge is power on phone now.
Right now, I know. Your family never was broken. Your family need the money. Y'all hungry. Your bills need to be paid.
I know. That's all I'm saying. But you still could have used they wasn't gonna deny you if you used your religious exemption, fam. And I can show you. I can show you how to do it and how I did it, fam, and everything, folks. Yeah, I got the proof. It works, nigga. It works.
You guys sent it to me. He said they hit me with the Jack Rilla.
That's why. Let me put it like this. I made a post about this, nigga. If you have went and got the hot sauce 19, fam, don't ever fix your lips to argue with me about Nathan, nigga. On the real, that includes you, Remedy, don't you ever argue with me and you got jacked with the jack sauce. Nigga, you have no rights. Don't you ever fix your lips to try to argue with Slap. You didn't argue. You ain't argue with the doctor when they was putting that shit in you. You ain't argue with them. Don't argue with me, nigga. My nigga.
Hey. No, I was sick for like a week, bro. I couldn't move.
I bet you was. Hell yeah, you were. They gave you the hot sauce, nigga. The same thing with the flu. They gave you the hot sauce, nigga.
with the Johnson & Johnson, you got to go back and get another one and another one. I never went
They
back.
had so many different variations, Ram. I didn't.
I never went back, man. None of that. I never did.
Fam. It was just like the Bible. They had all kind of different versions of the motherfucking hot sauce. Nigga, which one was your liking? Which one did you believe in? Slap ain't believe in none of them bitches. Cause I knew about the vaccinations way before COVID came out. I was already hip to that shit, sending my children to school with the fucking religious exemption forms, nigga, to this day. And before that shit ever happened, before 2020, I've been on that shit. Cause knowledge is power, fam. I don't fuck with that. I was the type of nigga always asking questions since I was young, fam. I was asking what about that shit. Something ain't right.
I never let my kids get it, but after that one, the job kept asking me, did you go back and get the second one? Did you go back and get this? No.
I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't hip. Like my oldest daughter's gonna be she just turned 17 actually this month on the 5th. She just turned 17. She is the only one that had the first shots when she was first born. My other two daughters, my middle daughter's 14 and my youngest is 8 years old. Neither one of them has ever been hit with no vaccines, fam. Because I put them ever since I learned about that shit on the real. But press and play, y'all. Let's go.
They give them so many shots. I was like, oh my goodness, he got to get all these shots at once.
Yeah, they trying to blame.
I'm gonna let it rock.
So, what do you think I should do to help my son?
I think you should file a criminal complaint. You don't even need to have a lot of money to do that. You just need a pen and a sheet of paper, and you should file a criminal complaint to your local court clerk, and you should say, I would like a criminal investigation to be launched in regards to the alleged diagnosis of autism being actually generated. I mean, due to the alleged damage that was allegedly due to
D Crux, I'm not old, gang. I don't get old. I get wise, gang. What you talk about? How old am I, fam? Don't put no. You always casting spells, folks. I'm wise, not old, gang.
The alleged damage generated by the diagnosis said to be autism actually stemming from vaccination, criminally negligent, negligent.
I'm 38, gang. I'm 38.
Vaccination process.
I remember my son going to get his shots and then coming home and having seizures.
Right, and it was the shots. But the thing is, they're not going to tell you we in here just.
Yeah, they tell me no, it's not. It's not that.
Yeah, they're not going to tell you we're in here just guinea pigging your goddamn kid, but they are.
Yeah.
You don't need none of that. None of that is.
I'm just putting y'all on to something. Nanya, it is a privilege, but it's just the words. I like to change the words we use, and it changed your life. Like good morning or grand rising. Am I getting older? Or am I getting wiser? Am I getting tired or am I getting restless? It means a lot.
Requirement. And you know what else is in them vaccines? No matter what kind of vaccine it is, whether it's COVID or the flu, guess what's in all of the needles? Guess what they incubate needles in? Spider eggs, arachnoid eggs. Yeah, so ask the government, why are you vaccinating? Yeah. Why are you putting something that's supposed to cure me from one thing? Why are you goddamn whatchamacallit? Why are you putting cross contamination? Like that is cross contamination of genes.
It is.
Right.
So even if I was sick and you was healing me from something, why the fuck would you introduce the genetic material or germs of a foreign species into my bloodstream? Now I got a whole new goddamn problem.
Right.
Yep. That's what they do to you.
Yeah, so people need to press that. Like I said, I submitted a whole lot of legal work and I'm gonna submit a whole lot more and I got documents.
I'm gonna inbox you.
Okay, yeah, do that, yeah. And the world is gonna continue to change, according to these case laws I'm dropping. But I didn't put a whole bunch of shit in. But any other question?
Only problem with the paperwork you put in, folks, is they made that shit legal for them to poison us, folks. And then if you agree to letting them do it, even if it's unbeknownst to you, ignorance is no excuse. That's why, it's no excuse, but that's when you know better, you do better, froze. But you can't sue them, and you can't put no paperwork in when the Food Drug Administration, all of them agreed for us to be poison. And then you look at other countries, most of the shit that they allow us to eat is illegal in other countries. Ain't that some shit?
Right.
I'll let you go.
You're lying about that.
That's what I want.
All right now.
Thank you.
right, cool.
I was hoping sis pulled up tonight, man. I had something for her, but I guess it's gonna wait.
I'll let her know.
How did I do that co-host shit?
No, it's all good, Rim. I appreciate you though.
That was fire. How did I do that? Y'all make sure y'all subscribe, give, do all of that good stuff. Make sure y'all gift me up. Subscribe me up, gift me up.
Straight up. Tiger, uppercut, head ass boy. Tiger. You got flame, head ass boy.
Did I see the 2 rings on the left bottom? Yup. Okay, I do. Okay, so what do I do? Co-host with the recommended creator to make... Oh, and that's how I do it. Wow. And I just put people on this motherfucker.
Okay. Yeah, straight up, Mr. Knowledge. I'm a play it since it's real quick. You know I had to verify you first. Real quick, y'all. Let me share this real quick. This what Rim just did to me, y'all. On phone now.
Weird, buddy. You're weird. You weird, buddy. You're weird.
Oh, the Rim just hit me with the Soul Illuminati gang. Diabolical Rim.
Oh shit.
All right, let's go. Who should I co-host with?
Rim alter ego in this motherfucker. I ain't even listen, gang. You get a Don DeMarco game.
Don DeMarco.
Oh, photo.
I ain't shit
like that.
Man, he been MIA, man, but as long as he healthy, he alive. You know what I'm saying? Drop a feather when you feel me. Like I feel you, fam. He be working and shit, gang. Taking care of the family. You already know, fam. He's a man's man.
I'm still that. Drop a feather. I'm still
New Orleans, stand up on phone now. New Orleans, stand up.
I'm going live with. Watch when I cash this check. I'm about to have it busting on here.
That check ain't coming till next year, froze. And tomorrow ain't promised to nobody. Tomorrow I can't wait for that check to come. Y'all saw that date on that check. August 2026. 58K. And that's not no money, froze. I'll tell you like that. 50K, bro, 50,000. Fam, that should be going tomorrow. Oh no, real ain't no money, gang. You wild as hell. I thought you was a millionaire finna be a trillionaire. You flexing 58K.
Like who I'm going live
Diabolical.
with? What I just hit? Invite? And a random person pull up? And what just pull up?
Straight
a random
up.
person?
That's
Who I'm live
pocket change for average. Fam, you know how quick 58K go, fam? On the real.
You can spend that on a house or a car. You can get it.
Fam, me and my listen, we blew 58K on a trip, nigga. What the fuck you talking about?
right now.
Spend that in a day.
Nigga. It's not gonna get you far, gang. Not far as you think. Shit is expensive out here.
Let me see.
That shit add up quick.
So what if I don't want to be live? How do I click them off?
And that shit ain't coming to next year, gang. That's diabolical, fellas.
How do I get rid of my guests?
Listen.
I'm with it. If it's hamburger, that's what it is, I guess, huh?
Yeah, they hamburger took over Fro's live stream. He petty as hell.
Alright, y'all teaching me. You said click they picture.
That's some lame ass shit. I'm gonna keep it real. Even though, you know what I'm saying, as much as I get on Fro's ass, fam, he trying to do a live stream. This is the most disrespectful shit you can do is come on and fuck up like this, fam. Like, that's some corny ass shit. Whoever the fuck that was. What his name is? God of whatever, fam. You's a goofy.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I think that's stupid.
Come on, that dude froze like that. That's some goofy shit, guy.
Yeah, he could have came on there and crushed his ass out.
I selected a picture. It's just a bunch of bubbles or something blowing.
Yeah. How you on this motherfucker? You don't know what you're doing.
Multi-guess. Okay.
We don't even know that. I missed 2016. Listen, gang, I want to say this, man. I'll give you a Dr. Marco phone now. On phone now. I don't know how I be getting notification, but I be seeing it. I appreciate you be clipping my shit, fam. When you fucking with it on phone them. But he showed in the beginning of this live stream, fam. He showed us a tag that said 58K was going to be deposited in 2026 of August 2nd.
68.
No, it was 68, but then it went down to 58. If I'm not mistaken, don't let me get the live. Remember, I'm not sure, but it didn't have his name. Right, but either way, it just was a screenshot of a cropped out shit saying that. It didn't have his name on it. It didn't say where it was coming from. It didn't even say it was his money. So allegedly he do.
That's what slipped my mind. Don't you think? I mean, we all know your name. Why wouldn't you show your name?
He the king of receipts, Rim. He ain't got the receipts. That's not his money. That's probably Banderella money on the real. Because if it was from a lawsuit, like from the sheriff's department, he would have been blasting that shit, huh, Rim? Yeah, I got Thompson County. I told y'all criminal negligence, nigga. I got the bag. I told you.
Everything.
And what bag is, like Rim said earlier, Rim, and I agree with you, fam. Who the fuck gonna send you notification that your money's coming next year at this date? Why is it not available now?
What?
It don't take that long for a check to deposit, gang. Let's go.
I'm waiting for my check to deposit. Is up to 30 days at the longest. And I've been
right, that's what I'm saying. But you feel me? Not next year, Rim.
I've been checking my shit every day.
Yeah, Rim, you be mad as shit if they hit you with the Remedy. Yeah. Listen, your check ain't coming till next year. I'll be mad. Fuck is you even? You should have emailed me next year, then, buddy.
Somebody get double sued.
Straight up. What won't back pay now?
It don't make sense. It don't make sense.
Okay, there we go. He's off. Thank you. It didn't even say disconnect. It didn't even say that I had to just put one of y'all on. That shit was just wilding. Let me try it again. Co-host with the recommended creator to make new friends.
This is a long ass live stream, y'all. If we don't make it through tonight, we definitely can do a part 2.
I don't know if I want to do that shit again.
I know you ain't, Ram. You gonna be going way before me. I already know.
I ain't gonna hold you up. I don't know if I want to do that again.
I'm up.
I gotta make sure I know how to cut somebody off.
You was working earlier too, and then I caught you live a little bit. You feel me? I try to catch the replay sometime and shit, but I already know you tired, nigga.
I don't know if I want to deal with that again. Let's see. I'm gonna just.
What's up?
I do the same thing with yours. Even if I'm on here, I listen to it at work.
Yeah, but most of the time when you be going live, I still be editing and shit. That shit beef. I can't do both. You feel me? But
press invite and see what happens. Let me see. Salute, boss.
Mr. Knowledge, we found the vampire that was calling Pharaoh.
The fuck is that?
You saw his eyes, gang? Is that a filter on TikTok? Somebody let me know, cause I don't know. His shit wasn't just green for now.
Hold on.
That's why I put him on a thumbnail, cause this was some weird ass shit right here. Ram, did you see his eyes flip colors? Is that a filter, y'all?
I don't know. I ain't never seen that shit.
Did you see his eyes change colors, Ram? Watch this. Watch this, Ram.
Recommended creator to make new friends.
Listen, switch. Watch his eyes switch colors.
I don't know if I want to do that shit again. I ain't gonna hold you up. I don't know if I want to do that again. I gotta make sure I know how to cut somebody off. I don't know if I want to deal with that again. Let's see. I'm gonna just press invite and see what happens.
See what happened, fam. You just invited a demon on your live stream. His eyes was not green. Somebody please tell me, is that a filter? Look.
Let me see. Salute, boss.
Getting filtered. Oh, what the fuck?
I gotta see how to work this.
That gotta be a
look,
filter,
what's going
gang.
on?
That's a
I don't
filter.
know if you can hear me, if you can see me. This shit matched us up. What's going on?
Yeah, I'm good.
That
Cool.
filter good. I got my glasses on this time. What the fuck?
Look at ass boy.
See, I gotta learn how to work. I'm learning how to work this. We learning how to work this.
He took a screenshot.
All right, so now if I want to exit, right, y'all? How do I? Somebody teach me how to exit. If I wanted to click off this, how do I get off?
You gonna say the rap?
Oh, he got a disconnect.
Mr. Swiss said I dropped the blood.
Yeah,
Straight
see,
up,
I
that
didn't know
shit
how to
crazy,
I didn't know
folks.
how to do that. I gotta figure that out.
That is some spooky shit. I don't know what that was, but it's Shocktober, y'all. Welcome to Shocktober with Knee Slap.
He off now, but I need to know how to get people off, is what I'm saying. I need to know how to do it. I think I'm about to end. I think I should do modeling competition. Y'all think I should end this live and start it over and we should do modeling competition, let people come up? And we gonna rate people on a 1 to 10?
Well,
let's go, modeling competition. Run it.
I ain't gonna lie, that's not a bad idea.
Fashion show, modeling competition. Let's go.
No, he has some Snow Bunnies is out tonight. Well, last night them Snow Bunny was popping out on phone now. Then it went from it, I'm telling y'all, it gets interesting because one of the chicks come on here and you know, for some people don't know what he doing, so they pop up. You get a couple dudes up there, whatever. Fro's like, nigga, I'm doing ratings, nigga. Yeah, I'm doing ratings, and he click them off or whatever. But one Pacific chick got on here. She said she was a Christian, and they get to talking, and it's kind of sat Froze off, and then he started going in. He kind of like, bro, it's interesting. But she claimed that she has the original blood type, which is O negative. You know what I'm saying? She's an O negative. But Froze.
People in the world with that blood type.
So yeah, but so as Froze went in on the subject about the blood type, that it's not necessarily a rare blood type, but he go in on the subject of the blood types. But O negative is the original blood type. The O bloodline, period. But O negative, it's not a lot of that running around. But
I said Jesus bloodline. I've heard some people say that.
The blood.
Some people say that.
Yeah, it's the O blood type in general, but the O negative is the blood that can give to every other person. So I could see the recollection of giving blood through Christ being O negative. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, they try to say it's Jesus bloodline. I heard some people say that, but I'm not a doctor, so I can't, sit there and say that's what it is. But I've heard it.
Yeah, man. If you was there live, yeah, man. It was
hair
something
now.
to see. We finna get to it though.
I'm gonna run it back. That's what I want. I want to see hair now. I want to see what you call it. Fashion. I like fashion. Should I just say what should I title it? Should it be modeling or should it be fashion competition? I'm gonna say modeling. I'll be right back. Unnatural. I'm only gonna take 2 points from you. I'm only gonna pop you for two magical points from 10. I'm only gonna hit you to 8 for unnatural.
2 magical points from 10.
For the aesthetic, quality of them, like the beauty, the quality of them to still produce that beauty, I'ma still respect that. So
hold on, y'all. My bad. I'm sorry, y'all. Jada in the fucking building.
Bang. Shit like that.
What's out with you now?
What's up, big bro?
D Crook say, yo, Slap, you think I should make a channel? What should I talk about? And would you slide on me? I might message you later and get my opinion. My honest opinion, folks. If you should make a channel, that's up to you. That's a personal decision.
Right.
Just make sure you do your research on YouTube. I did my little research or whatever. Is what works for me might not work for you. What worked for Rim might not work for you. Everybody is different. I could sit here and tell you a whole bunch of cliche ass shit, fam, but to be real with you, fam, I'm just tell you, just be original. on your channel as much as possible. Be original, be yourself. And as far as the content you do, fam, whatever sparks interest in you. The reason I chose Froze, Froze, because he's highly entertaining to me. And it's on the conscious level, which is I'm into that type of metaphysical shit. And I knew about a lot of that stuff when it came out. And the person that told me about Froze too. I might get an interview on that, on how I found out about Froze. But I stuck to that, the comedy and shit. Whatever you do, I'll definitely support you, games. I support everybody, big channels, small channels. Hit Stop or Slap Up. I'm the one, fam. If you need some advice, you need help with your logos, you need help with your intros, nigga, holla, nigga. Let's go.
Hey, hold on. I want to say something too.
Go ahead, Rim.
Before you start, study YouTube, study other channels. Like he said, do your research. I want to piggyback off that. Before I started my channel, I watched other channels. Knee Slap was one of the channels that I watched before I started. Knee Slap inspired me to do some of the things that I did. And before you get on there, you need to understand this. Get this through your head. There are going to be a lot of people who don't like it. There are going to be people who like you, and there are going to be a lot of people who don't like you.
That's some real shit, Ram. And
before you start,
that's some real shit. And just focus on the audience that fuck with your shit. You're not doing this for the people that don't like your shit. Focus on the people that do like it, and try to hit more on what they like, and just be original, fam. Straight up.
Yeah. Don't focus on the bad comments. Leave them alone. You may argue with a couple of them, but don't let it get to you because
to each his own, nigga. I'm addressing everything, nigga. You come over here with some bullshit, nigga. Like I say, what Kevin Gates said.
Oh yeah, I address it. I'm saying don't let it get to you.
Fuck them, niggas. Fuck them. If they ever violated, fuck them. Let their mama love them.
I ain't for no bullshit. If they ever violated, fuck them. Let their mama love them. Hoes, fuck them. Niggas, fuck them. Oh, you heard? Straight up. Yeah. But that's just slap though. You feel me? I'm with the shit. I'm with the smoke. I ain't ducking none of it. Let's go, y'all.
Your lashes.
What I'm trying to say is expect
I'll give you 8.3 on them lashes.
Okay.
Right. I put them nails on nothing less than 9. Put them lashes on 8.3. Is that your natural hair?
I'm judging the coach.
Hair is beautiful. I am going to give you.
I look at everything, fam. Like, well, first I look at the neck bone. I look all that shit sexy to me. I'm looking at everything. It all matters. But at the end of the day, you feel me?
I look if you attractive, but
I love
the
women.
only thing I'm judging is the coochie.
You heard?
I'll give you a 10 on your hair.
Thank you.
I'll give you a 10 on your hair. It's really beautiful. It's really good. You don't have like damaged ends and shit. Like your hair looks really. You can tell you keep up really well, and you have a great shine and gloss on it. Right, which means you
look familiar.
Vibrate. Also,
I know somebody look just like her.
Not saying you probably ain't the happiest person in the world, but you're not too depressed. You can tell all of that through there, right? So
yeah,
cool. Lastly,
we gave her 8 Sigma.
Give me
Sigma say it's a hard 6 Sigma. Pretty. But y'all, I'm not judging. Dapper Slap not judging tonight. Y'all let me know in the chat, man. 39 people in the building. What y'all giving her out of 10, fam, and why? Let me know in the chat, man. Sigma say. It's a hard 6, gang. Do y'all agree with Sigma? Y'all agree with Froze? Froze gave it a hard 8. What you say, Rim? What you giving her?
I give her a 6.5, 7.
6.5, maybe 7, possible 7 from Rim, man. What you say, Mr. Knowledge?
The personality, bro. That's what you got to look good.
Personality definitely give you a point or 2. On phone now. Yes, sir. They talk about it a little bit, but I agree with that part too. Personality, she has personality though. I could tell she got some personality. She probably get an extra point from Slap just for personality. I like mine's a little goofy and a little serious, whatever. You know, don't judge me. But personality. On phone now. But yeah, let's see what the chat's saying real quick. So Sigma gave her a hard 6. 7.5 on the best day, says Cash Keo. On phone now, Mr. Knowledge say, man, average 5, nigga. On the real, on his scale, 6 is cute. So that's not bad for Mr. Knowledge if you let him explain what a 5 is, but shit, bitch, that's harsh. Hard 5. God damn. D Crook said I judge off no makeup. I don't know if she got makeup on her. Look, gang, she don't have no makeup. So 7 at the best. 7 not bad. What's up, Rim?
She's putting it on as he's talking to her. But
oh damn.
She ain't got the makeup all fully on, so she's still trying to put it on.
Jada say hard 6. He agree with Sigma. Adjustable 6. That's cold. That is cold as hell, Mr. Dolly. That shit cold as hell.
Yeah, I like
That's
that.
wrong.
I like
Adjustable 6. Like, bitch, we could get you to a 7. Oh, for them. Adjustable.
I
On the
like
real.
that.
Like that one size fit all head ass nigga. Adjustable head ass nigga. Fuck you talking about? Oh, for them. Hey, Sigma say, would you put her in a movie? Cute. It's how I'm coming. On the real. Mr. Swisser say she got personality. Cause she came up a 6, so she was a 5, but the P put her on a 6. On the real, we're gonna get there. Appreciate y'all, man.
At all. I don't play like that. I think you're pretty. Face, right?
Oh my
Face,
God, you could have done the Marco homecoming date for them, not the prom though, shorty. You don't make it the prom, but look, everybody else is taking.
Shit like that.
You wanna go to homecoming with slap head ass? On the real, she one of those, fam. Like I ain't got no other, but you cute and you got personality, so we can have fun. Head ass,
right? And factoring everything in. How much do you weigh? And how tall are you? Matter of fact, let me ask you.
I'm not gonna say the weight part, but I'm 5'2".
Ooh, I hit the wrong button. I might have hit Dr. Marco. I like mine's mini. I like a 5'2", 5'3". Ooh, oh, further. Like me a little bit.
Okay, we can skip the weight if you're not comfortable. 5'2".
On further.
5'2". Don't confirm, but I'm gonna assume you. And I'm not saying you overweight. I'm gonna assume you at least like.
She might get a point for 5'2", and that's kind of being biased. That's kind of bad for me saying that.
And maybe
you might get a point for the 5'2", shorty.
Because you short. Well, I'm wrong. Lower.
I say 140.
Okay, good. I'm wrong. Glad I'm wrong. Good. Face, give me
that fatty count game. Little booties matter to her and all, G. I'll make a little booty feel big, fam. Like the way I rub on that little booty. I like a big booty, but I could don't.
Look like?
There gotta be something there, though. There gotta be something there.
That's what I'm saying. A little curvy, John, but she is just little. But if it's just flat, where you look like you slide off a toilet seat, hell no.
Not a flat back, gang. Not a flat back, G. But you got a little bump back there, shorty. You got a little mosquito bite back there, shorty. We can work with it. I'm gonna make you feel like you got a. You feel me? You heard.
8.2 on face.
Okay.
I'm gonna put you at 8.2 on face. I don't think you ugly at all. I think you're pretty. I'm gonna put you at 8.2 on face. Yeah. I think that was good. I think this was a good rating. You think that was good?
Yes.
Yeah.
I appreciate it. Yes.
Yeah. And y'all let me know how y'all feel.
She look like she from Ithaca. You from Ithaca, shorty?
I don't know.
She look like she from. She look like she from Ithaca, gang.
Somebody, but if you, I don't want you to only feel like you're the one in the hot seat being judged, right? You can.
I'm scared. Your chat gonna come for me.
No, they not. I don't play that. I don't
you gonna block them for it? I block y'all if y'all talk bad about her. You won't be on my page no more, head ass boy. Get your ass out of here. Simbrella, exactly, Sigma. I'll block them, head ass.
Yeah, people commit suicide off of that.
I'm gonna defend you, shorty, with the sword, with the iron sword. I'm gonna get the block and nigga send them to get some swishers, nigga.
And I don't play like that because I ain't got time for anybody knocking at my door talking about,
Hey, Rama, I'm finna let it play real quick. I'm finna go grab me a little bit of wine real quick. I'll be right back. Let me know if I need to rewind.
If you would like to rate me, you can. If not, you can say whatever you would like, and I will try to go to the next guest. And I hope that you enjoyed my judgments at this time when you're up here.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, well, yeah, have a good day.
All right, now. So, look.
She didn't want a rating.
Peace.
Hold on.
All right, y'all, let's go.
She didn't want a rating. You know what that means?
She kind of looked like Scotty a little bit off baddies, but I didn't want to say that because she's her own woman, and I wanted her to have her own, her own time to shine, right? Nobody want to hear that they look like somebody all the time. I used to get tired of motherfuckers telling me I look like Ralph Tresvant and Tommy Davidson all the time.
Tommy Davidson.
Give me a party, I'm hot my way. Nigga, I fuck up your pay. Whatever I want, I cop it. I'm ready to shoot. God don't come with no safety, and nigga, I don't got a copy. She know not to touch my phone. She ain't gonna be able to eat, so I don't got a lock. I'm twisting and turning the bitch. I'm fucking too good. I'm treating this bitch like a father.
Let's go.
I'm calling the bait. She shooting my shot.
I like whoever this is. How are you, gorgeous?
I'm okay. How are you?
I'm well. Okay, so what I'm doing right now is ratings, right? Keeping it respectful, right? I'm not on here. You don't got to worry about me trying to pull on your top. And I'm doing ratings if you would like to participate on women for prettiness, whether it be nails, face, eyelashes, or whatever. And if you would like to participate, I can rate you. And if you want at the end, you can go, or you can rate me back, or whatever you're comfortable with if you want to participate.
No, thank you.
Okay, cool. Love. Let's go. All right, y'all. It's up. It's up. Who agree on that 8.2? Who agree on that 8.2? Who agree that Shorty was at 8.2?
All right, y'all. I'm back, y'all. Everything good around? Hey, little mama.
Yeah, she was. I agree too. I agree.
Hey, little stink.
Yo, you missed it. At the end, he told her, "Oh, you can judge me, and you know such and such." She said, "No, thank you. Bye."
For now, fuck out of here, guy with the tattoo. This not. You want my honest opinion? You don't want me to do it? Not on your live stream.
That's what she said. No, bye. And then the next one looked like Binion. She came on that joint like, "I go wide." Binion.
Y'all still rating in the chat. It's over with. 6. We agree on the 6. Hard 6.
No, the next joint was not no 6. She was maybe like a 5.5. Maybe a fixer-upper. She just came on there.
Adjustable 6. Adjustable 6, gang.
Shit wasn't to go back. Like,
I ain't finna. I'll go back. We got too much footage. Hell no, too much footage.
You saw the next joint, right? With the big eyes?
Oh yeah, I saw that. I saw that one. I saw Shorty came in. Nope.
She's like an 8. What?
Who said 8? Nah, I think he was talking about the other chick. I think he was talking about the first chick.
Oh, okay.
I agree too. She was like an 8.2. No, she was cute. She wasn't bad.
Nah, I seen it, D Crooks. I seen it.
I would put her. I would put her.
She was Pop Rella.
And Scotty on Love and Hip Hop. I mean, Scotty on Baddies probably at the same place. 7.8.
Yeah, I know.
Anywhere from 7.7 to 8.2.
I was there live. I remember that part.
She wasn't bad. She was pretty. She wasn't ugly. I agree. Thank you. I'm glad we got the same type of taste in here. Let me see who this is. I'm doing ratings right now. Nothing more, nothing less.
Bullshit. You know, Froze can't stick on subject for shit. Just wait for it. Just wait for it.
Thank you. I'm just curious. So why you?
Wait a minute, baby. Wait a minute. Protocol. Name and where you tapping in from, and then go.
I'm just following protocol, Nick.
Okay. I'm from Dallas. I'm originally from South Sudan, and I go by Blue Now. I'm an artist.
Okay, now let's go, Blue Now. Shout out to South Sudan and Dallas. Now you got it, sweetie. Go.
All right. Yeah. I don't want to be rated. I was just curious. I didn't know what was going on. I just got on the live. My bad.
Mm-hmm.
She sound like she finna rap or something.
Are you okay? I'm just doing prettiness 1 through 10s and ratings. And if you don't want to be rated, you don't have to be. Obviously, I'm gonna tell you you're beautiful and gorgeous and well melanated, and you don't have to be rated. That's all I'm doing is just random. What do you call it?
His ratings ain't the only thing that's high, Mr. Knowledge. If you know what I mean.
Vice the co-host where people jump in and I see if they want to.
Yeah, none. Yeah, I just had to take that very important phone call, man. Everything.
All right, there we go. All right, it's busting.
That you know that Squeefer be kicking my ass too, though.
That's what she's talking about. It's time.
What around?
You don't get no copyright for playing music in the background?
It depends. Sometimes they hit you with the, you feel me? This can't be monetized because you know copyright, and you can edit the segment out. You can edit the segment out, or you can mute the segment if that is the case. But sometimes it depends on what it is. They let it fly, depending on how you react to it.
Oh, okay. I'm just trying to look out for you.
Yeah, they was. Hey, easy puffs there, Slap. Easy puffs, right? How man is it on the real? I forgot what I was gonna say, gang. Yeah, motherfucker was in my live stream last time. Talking like, yeah, Slap, you finna get banned because of the stripper shit or whatever. But no, YouTube just won't fully monetize certain things with certain ads or whatever, depending on how you do it and how you react to it. I wasn't promoting strippers and none of that. Nigga. I was reacting to some shit that Froze did, right. And they looked at my shit, nigga. I limited ads. That's at the most. Right. No strike, none of that shit, nigga. So y'all could rotate from that, man. Like I say, man, hold on. Kevin Gates could tell you better.
Hoes, fuck them. Niggas, fuck them. If they ever violated, fuck them. Let their mama love them.
On phone now. Judge, fuck them. DA, fuck them.
That just
All my
reminded
niggas in the nigga, I miss them. I love them. Let's
But
go.
it reminded me. People used to say that I was making money off of Pharaoh, but I really wasn't. The shit that he was saying was putting all my videos in the yellow.
It depends on how you do it, Ram. Yeah, some of the shit he do or say, you can't. Yeah, you straight up. So when I be telling you, Ram, calm down, Ram, keep it in the green. That's what I mean.
Yeah, I finally understand that shit now.
But you got to read the guidelines. That shit changed. They just changed the shit some more, and you know what I'm saying.
I know. I got me and Tripsy be looking at them Jones all the time. Well, she let me know, and then I go and read them.
Yeah, I do, man. Damn, they cough out a long game, straight up. Let's go though.
He wanna join the team. I tell my young dog he wanna be like me cause he keep drinking green. I tell my ex bitch you can't get back with me.
It's my shit.
Dog shit all in the
You wanna pull up and get raided.
Started there. But he spinning and spinning and waiting these niggas, they sound like a laundry man. Come through black on black, the windshield black, up in around down the bay. The bitches book me standing on the court, I'm getting all kind of bags. I caught her with my shorty, how you feeling face?
Who wanna get raided?
How you love me, baby, that she
Who wanna get raided?
How you doing, gorgeous?
Hello.
How are you? You can participate or maybe not. You know, if you wish.
She put Froze ass in a battle. Froze don't know what the fuck going on. I don't know because I don't know how to do TikTok. I never did a battle before, but folks ass finna do a battle game. Shit is hilarious.
Doing 1 through 10 prettiness competitions.
He actually won. They was in there putting Froze on the top.
I could judge you kind of
on
like
the first battle he did.
1 through 10 on how pretty I think you are.
What you say, G?
What's up with her nose?
She high as shit, folks. She higher than Froze. On phone now. Let's start there. Undertaker, pull up. Shorty ass, boy. She what? Shorty ass is zooted. She's more lifted than Froze right now, gang. Straight up, she got Froze faded by a long shot. Shorty asses. I understand you Japanese, Trapanese, or whatever, Shorty, but your eyes ain't that chink. She faded, gang. She faded. Yeah, she faded.
Oh, just throwing me off. What the fuck?
He met Mazit. You know, Froze don't interest. It's a conflict of interest. He don't know how to talk. He meant to say rating, not rating. He trying to rate them, not raid them. You know it.
Right.
Shorty ass, man.
Throwing me off.
Yeah, D Crook, straight up. She looks just like one of them Fantasy 4 characters, straight up.
She put it from the eyes up, and then you get down to the nose and the lips. It's like,
The katana mask, cold as hell. Oh, that's raw. She do look like motherfucking Katana Melina.
She put that on, she be bad. But other than that, she threw me off.
Imagine say she be partying with Umar.
Right. But you know,
no.
Oh yeah, basically saying that because Umar do. They say Umar.
Yeah, she likes Ash best friend. Straight up from Pokemon. Straight up. She's like the Yellow Ranger.
If you don't mind. I'm doing nails, eyebrows, all of that. Chat, tell me if y'all agree. I would rate her.
She high as shit, gang.
Overall, I would give you. May I ask you, right? And I'm not, I'm just factoring this in. Are you Asian? What are you culturally?
He want him an Asian.
Can you hear me still?
Oh my god.
Alright, I gotta bounce you because she ain't participating. She gotta bounce. Next, I don't got time for that.
He was excited. He thought he had him one.
No, she didn't have no confidence. She got scared. That's what that was. She got scared a little bit. Somebody probably called her ugly.
She was man. She was suited. You hit me, real.
I had to kick her. She ain't.
Chaparella.
She wasn't bad though. I wasn't gonna rate her bad.
Yeah, she was blasted.
I wasn't gonna rate her bad, but she was too scared. She was too scared. She ain't want to step. So she
ain't want to step, Froze.
Excuse me, she can't step Rella because I'm step Rella.
She was zooted. You hit me, man.
She really had to step.
She was zooted and booted. Zooted to the tooted.
Either you gonna step or you gonna step. Period. Step Rella.
Yeah, she definitely was a baby. But she got her hands on what's that cheap shit them kids be doing? They go to the glue, the that whatever the fuck they be. She was off some shit, folks. On the real.
Yeah.
All right, let's go. Let's see who I'm next with. I don't know who the fuck I'm next with. I'm just hitting the invite. Y'all share this live and tell people to come live. They want me to.
What'd you say, Ram?
They got some new shit out that they finding that's stronger than fentanyl. You need like Not even.
What the
like,
fuck you need stronger to fentanyl? Because a little piece of that shit over OD your ass, gang.
It's called like
You fuck
Glentnol.
around and what the fuck around and find out if you want to.
On steroids,
Talking
bro.
about stronger than fent.
I'm telling you,
y'all niggas is wild in the
it's
streets.
meant to take down elephants, bro. And they selling it now. It's called like Glentnol or something like that. Something with the G. It sounds like fentanyl with a different letter instead of the F. And the shit is wild, bro. Like you just need like
that's it, Switchy. The whippets.
Like
that's it. Shorty ass was off the whippets.
She might have been doing some whippets. I don't know what the fuck she was off, but she was off something. Well, who the fuck is Freddy Krueger?
I don't know, bro. I just watched pause to that. I don't know what the fuck this is. I don't remember this part.
Yeah, and I don't know the judge. What's going on, boss? We right out of here just as fast as we came in.
Right, he slept. Get your girl off. Get your girl off Frozen.
What you say, gay?
Get your girl off Frozen Live.
Huh?
I said, get your girl off of Frozen Live.
Man, you don't want to see my chick, man. She bad as what?
That's your side chick.
What? Even then, Ram, come on, man. I don't fuck with no busters. Much flat out, Ram. You don't even want to know.
$5,
Stop playing with me, Ram. Stop playing on my top, Ram. Stop playing on my top. I straight goddesses and queens and empresses, nigga. Straight up, nothing less. You heard?
Damn, you snoring like you got a job.
Next.
Buddy ass was tweaking. Folks ass like It the Clown. You would have thought Froze would have rocked with that. Cause he liked the
It.
You feel me?
That nigga love him some It.
I don't even remember that part. It came and went so quick. That's why. Like I say, when I be screen recording, fam, I ain't always watching it, but sometimes I'll be multitasking. He said, "Rewind that, gang." I got you.
I had to get the participate, or maybe not.
Hold on.
Let's see who I'm next with. I don't know who the fuck I'm next with. I'm just hitting the invite. Y'all share this live and tell people to come live. They want me to. They want me to judge them.
Bruh, I would have remixed this if I remember this part, folks. What the fuck? So he had Buddy with the demon eyes earlier. Somebody need to go check on this nigga. Everybody in his house, if he stay with anybody, or make sure ain't no bodies in there. If you don't live with nobody, make sure ain't no bodies in there. What the fuck? Is that a mask, gang?
No, that's a filter. I don't know what the fuck that is.
That's a filter, G? I don't be on TikTok to know about no filters, G. So that's a real okay. All right, so there was no reason to rewind it then, G. What the hell is it?
Weird, bro.
You sure that's a filter, folks? Look at his background, G. So they make your background look like that too?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Look at the poster at the top.
Folks, that ain't no filter, G.
He got demonic people after him.
Yeah, you attract what you feel me? You be attracting. Yeah, folks. This is the shit that resonates with Froze. Y'all seen the other nigga, right? With his shit was red, his eyes turned to green from nigga. I don't be on TikTok. Can somebody please let me know? But I'm pressing play room because we got a lot of footage to get through. But I rewind it for Mr. Knowledge though.
Think about it. Last time when he took them shrooms, he kept attracting aliens, and I'm talking about aliens. And as soon as he took them shrooms, look who popped up on him.
He got a demonic algorithm. Diabolical.
Right. That's all I'm saying. You can go ahead.
What's going on, boss? We right out of here just as fast as we came in.
Fast forward back.
Next.
That's why.
How was the world?
This the one.
The
right
Aries
here, yeah.
constant. Well, this I think you are.
She like Tony, you a snap, watch her attack and eat the stendo.
That wasn't no Anunnaki, man. No disrespect. No disrespect.
How you doing, gorgeous? I don't mind. Yeah, I'm doing modeling ratings right now, right? Respectfully, and if you would like to participate, I would like to rate you.
They keep throwing this nigga Froze into TikTok battles. I'll probably be on the same shit because I don't know how that shit work. Like, I'm just trying to go live. Why the fuck y'all keep joining my live stream trying to battle me, folks? Like, folks trying to do ratings. Motherfuckers then threw them in a whole battle. And then this is when the ratings go wrong.
1 to 10 on how pretty I think you are.
Oh, I'm good.
Okay, cool. No problem.
This shit go from some other shit.
I already have a mom who does that for me.
Oh, you good. Before you go, educate me real.
Like, this is one chick I respect her. I'm gonna tell y'all why I respect Shorty. She ain't take no shit from Froze, and she told that nigga some shit he needed to hear, and she don't even know this nigga. And she was dead on with a lot of shit she was saying, minus all the religious shit, because I'm not agreeing with her on that. But she told that nigga some shit though.
Fragile, I'm doing that. How does this battle work? How does this work?
Right now it's 3 times the gifting.
Light and Journey in the better. I'm sorry to keep pausing y'all, but I gotta acknowledge my people, and I hope y'all acknowledge them too. Lighting in the building. What's up with you, Nine? What's it lighting about you, Divinity? What down? Yeah, you know what's going on, man. We got a lot of footage to cover. You just in time because we got a lot of shit to get through. We still 2 hours in this motherfucker. Dapper slapping this bitch, putting out bangers back to back of this bitch.
So if anybody wants to send a gift, right now would be the time to get it started. And then once you get 3 gifts, it goes up from there.
All right, let's go. And what are we supposed to be doing on battles?
I guess hyping our chat up.
Okay.
Yeah, and talking to each other and like saying funny things. You know, just vibing. I don't know.
I'm with it. So
I've only been doing this for 3 weeks.
Okay. Well, this is my first night on here, you know, experiencing this. So we can run through this for a minute if you want to, though.
All right, let's do it.
Let's do it.
I appreciate y'all, man. 36 people in the butter, man. Appreciate y'all. Y'all hit that like button for Dapper Slap for the one time, man.
To share, y'all, you know, everybody know I'm from Buffalo, New York. I don't know if she cared to say where she from.
But... I'm from Michigan.
Oh, there we go. All right, y'all.
We love Buffalo.
That's right. There we go. And we love Michigan. I just was there. There we go.
Share this out, you guys. Share the live with your friends, with your family. Let's get some taps in here.
Yeah.
Roses.
He talking about he love Michigan.
And y'all give me some.
Pharaoh's such a flip-flop fish ass nigga because he don't like Detroit and he don't like Chicago. But throughout this live stream, he flip-flop when niggas come on here talking about they from Chicago. Oh, I love Chicago.
Oh, wow.
Detroit, oh, I love Detroit, like he telling her. And then when she not on here, he talking about Detroit, they need to get their own shit. They sound like the West Coast, and not knowing it's just the culture, nigga, like it's tribal shit, folks. It's tribal shit. They not trying to be like nothing, but he talk shit, folks, but then when they in his face, he flip-flop like a fish out of water.
Suggestive questions in the chat in case I forget, in case something.
My bad. What you say, Ram?
Did he say he wanted to blow Chicago up?
He did, fam. He did.
Doesn't cross my mind. I gotta stop being a rookie at this, y'all. So y'all gotta kind of get my training wheels on this. Let me ask you, what's your zodiac sign?
I'm an Aries. What are you?
I'm a Virgo.
Oh, toxic. Oh.
No, y'all didn't listen to me. It's
no.
Aries, the Aries constellation. I don't know.
Are Virgos toxic? I don't know. I ain't gonna say I only met, but like, as far as like, I can't say relationship, but just like on the talker level, female wise, I can't say that they toxic. I like Virgos. Virgos are my favorite, and I'm a Taurus, so they like my favorite. They the most compatible sign according to the zodiac shit, whatever. But I don't know, fam. But I only met one, so I don't know. She said they toxic though. But any sign can be toxic. If you unbalanced, any sign that's not balanced can be toxic. I don't give a fuck what your sign is. If you're not balanced with that shit, you could be toxic. I'm phone now.
This constellation has become manipulated and associated with the arachnoid species, with the spider ain't supposed to be here.
We are not.
Virgos are not shy. That's one thing I know about Virgo. They not shy about shit.
I always get along with Aries, but then y'all always find a way to just crash it in the end.
Thank you, Go. You know what? Because Virgos are such perfectionists, okay? That y'all don't even deserve the spontaneity of an Aries. Let me just say that, okay? Y'all do not appreciate that we can go with something and it's going to be good. Y'all need to have a plan.
Man said, yeah, you toxic, you a Virgo gang. So if you unbalanced, you got to balance your Virgo, G. Because, you know, I'm going to tell y'all some real shit real quick. I'm going to get back to the video. Book a slap, nigga. You're not just a motherfucking Virgo. You a master Virgo. You was born under your master sign as a Virgo. But you, all the signs, you got to master all the other signs, fam, too. You go through all the signs. You a master toxic Virgo, G. But you got to balance your shit
and
out.
Nothing is perfect in life. And that's why Aries thrive and Virgos just sit there pissed off.
I'm a planet. Y'all niggas just zodiacs. I'm a whole galaxy.
No, Aries.
Let me stop doing my Cassidy shit. You a star. I'm a galaxy, nigga.
Y'all like y'all atmosphere to be void of structure.
It's not void of structure, but it's just that the world is not structured. So how
It
can
is,
you
though.
say that you
The
have
world
a
is
plan,
not
make
structured.
it, and go through with it without anything falling apart?
The world was not structured, shorty. What the fuck is you talking about? I'm confused, Rim. Help me out here, fam. The world is not structured, folks. It's all structured.
I'm confused.
It's
I
structured.
don't do the
You know, creators separated the water from the land that is so perfectly that it's a whole lot of water out there. It's more water than land, and that water not too often even coming onto the land. It's designed so perfectly structurally. Shorty, what did you talk about?
It never works.
How is the world?
So Aries is always prepared for the worst. That's why
How
we
is the
seem
world?
chaotic.
How is the world not structured when it's whirling through space, balanced perfectly, electromagnetic?
I'm not sure
Everything
what
is
golden
structured
sign
until
is, gang. I'm not gonna lie to you.
you imbalance
Because
it.
you cannot control what other people think and do in your life ever,
Yes,
no
you
matter how
can.
much you
Yes,
try.
you can. Yes, you can.
No, you
Unless you
can't,
have all
Froze.
the
That's
money.
your problem, nigga. You can't control nobody, nigga. You always trying to control some shit, Froze. Dapper Slap gonna tell you, folks, that's your problem right now, folks. And then when shit don't go your way, that's, folks? This nigga said, yes, you can. He arguing now over some shit he should be agreeing with. You cannot control your surroundings, folks. You can't control what the fuck come out my mouth, Froze. Like, for instance, you a bitch. You could have controlled that shit if you could, Froze, but you couldn't because you was a bitch. Oh, for real. You can't control shit, Froze. What you saying? All you can do is react to what's happening, folks, but you can't control anything outside of yourself.
In the world,
I bet you I could make you hungry every day at the same time if I show you a
was a bitch.
specific image in the
You
color.
would have stopped
I bet
that.
I
You
could.
can't stop
That's
it,
what
Froze.
commercials do it
You
every
would have
day.
blocked that.
Radio stations do it every day, and industries do it every day. Yeah, they influence mood, they influence
Thank you,
behavior, they make
Goat.
people murder. You can actually mind control somebody for sure. Yeah. So let's not say that. Yes, you can.
What?
Miss Aries?
I mean,
Well,
mind control
you
is
can
true.
hypnotize people, but that's what Froze. Listen, y'all, people that like to be out nation. He telling y'all he be mind controlling y'all. There's no other way y'all could be agreeing with this nigga all the time and the shit he do if y'all not on some type of mind manipulation.
He might got a point.
He trying to tell y'all something. Pay attention.
But I'm just saying, in a regular day to day,
That I could make you commit suicide if I'm swift enough and you're not. That if my psychological architecture is strong enough, I could actually make you empty out your bank account.
and only a
I could
Virgo man would.
He did make y'all. Him and Dr. Umar too. Y'all is donating all y'all money to him. He know techniques. They know techniques to make y'all donate, people. Oh, real. Hold on. Let me see if my technique work.
Diabolical.
Under there go my banner. Donations. Need y'all to donate. Don't ask no questions. Like Lil Remy said. Don't ask no questions. King Ace 13, nigga, $, Cash App, nigga. He said he got motherfucking folks say he got techniques to make y'all empty out your bank account and then commit suicide. What?
Think that they could have the ability to
people do this
that.
every day. The FBI got to go. Listen to me. People get in online relationships and be wiring millions.
She don't think she know.
Well, there's people trained to do that, but are you trained to do that? No.
You don't know that. I
What's
bet you.
your day-to-day
You don't know.
life?
He
you
ain't
don't know
trained
what
for
I'm trained
shit.
to do. I'm number one on that.
Him or Umar, here we go. He number one like Umar, the most the most sophisticated, the most no credentials, folks. You ain't got no credentials. She calling you out of your shit. You ain't got no credentials, folks. Tomorrow, you know I am number one on the App Store and this and that. Hold on, folks. 5 second rewind.
For 5 seconds, 5 years ago.
Aries thrive in chaos. Y'all like y'all atmosphere to be void of structure.
It's
But
not
she
void of
continue to cook
structure,
this nigga
but
throughout.
it's just that the world is not structured. So how
It
can
is.
you
She a goofy
say
too,
that
though.
you have a plan, make
The
it, and
world
go
not
through with it
structured.
without anything falling apart? It
How
never
is
works.
How is the world?
So
how is the-
Aries is always prepared for the worst. That's why
How
we
is the
seem
world?
chaotic.
How is the world not structured when it's whirling through space, balanced perfectly, electromagnetic? Everything is structured until you imbalance
Because
it.
you cannot control what other people think and do in your life ever,
Yes,
no
you
matter
can.
how much you
Yes,
try.
you can. Yes, you can.
Not the actual world.
Unless you have all the money in the world.
I bet you I could make you hungry every day at the same time if I show you a specific image in the color. I bet you I could. That's what commercials do it every day. Radio stations do it every day. And industries do it every day. Yeah, they influence mood. They influence
Thank you,
behavior. They make
Goat.
people murder. You can actually mind control somebody for sure.
I know what he
All
talk
of
about, but
yeah,
he.
yeah. So let's not say that. Yes, you can, Miss Aries.
I mean, mind control is true, but I'm just saying in a regular day to day, in
That
your
I could
regular
make you
day to
commit
day,
suicide if I'm swift enough and you're not. That if if my psychological architecture is strong enough, I could actually make you empty out your bank
and
account,
only a
and I could make
Virgo man would think that they
no,
could have the
no.
ability to
People
do
do this
that.
every day. The FBI got to go. Listen to me. People get in
Only a
online
Virgo.
relationships and be
Hey,
white.
Mazzy, only a Virgo man to think they had the ability to do that. Look at this nigga face. Let's start there.
Diabolical. Look at, bro. He makes his face often, and I seen the joint that you put up where Golden Beauty was saying like he making facial expressions that I never seen before in my life. This is one of them.
Tweakrella. Y'all hear me though? This nigga, bro. Folks asked, and then he said the most diabolical shit on top of it all. He said, but I can make you commit what? After you empty out your who? Tweakrella.
Millions of dollars.
Yes. Well, there's people trained to do that, but are you trained to do that? No.
You don't know that. I
What's
bet you.
your day-to-day
You don't
life
know.
look
You don't know
like?
what I'm trained to do. I'm
You don't want to know what his day-to-day life look like. But go ahead, Froze. Tell her what you trained to do, G.
number one on the App Store for education. I'm the first person to ever do it, and I'm a self-made millionaire, and I got 3 interviews with the CIA, and I'm undefeated in Muay Thai, and I get it rocking. And I'm the number one leader extent. Yeah, and I'm undefeated in Muay Thai.
You could beat anybody.
Get your ass whooped the Muay Thai game.
Shit out of anybody.
Ass whooped.
For any reason that you choose.
No, not for any reason. I'm a man of virtue.
You ain't no virtuous
but
man.
If I needed to,
You ain't no virtuous man, Froze. Ain't nothing virtuous about you, gay.
If I needed to, I would show somebody why I'm undefeated.
Right. So as an Aries person, it's not that we thrive off of chaos, but that we can adapt to whatever's going on at the time and it not be a problem. Because
He ain't even trained how to do the pokerella. He just told us you got to do it while you're eating coochie. That's all we know. He ain't know. He
not
don't know
sitting
how to
here
do
trying to control people.
But if
know
you
what
are
I mean?
unaware of what's coming towards you, and you have to adapt to whatever is going on at the time, then that means you're going through your life uncalculated and ungrounded. Because why is it whatever? We should have knew it was coming, how it was coming, and what the likeliness of survival was. And then when it came, we should have been prepared for it. It shouldn't have been.
But as a believer in God, nothing is up to us, and it's His will that we're living out. So you should not
What are you, Christian, Muslim? What are you? What are you?
I'm Christian. Yeah.
Okay, so you know that God, you know that the concept of God comes from genetic engineering, exopolitics, and all kinds of shit. I'm pretty sure you know all of that.
I'm sure it does.
Yeah,
I'm sure
you
it's
know
come
that.
from somewhere.
You know it.
But then again, I always go back to the fact
the Jews,
that
Moses, Abraham before the ram, Musa.
Look, all of the Bible stories versus the Quran versus the Old Testament versus the Torah can all be connected in some way through some stories to Greek mythology. And
This is what people don't understand, though. They can't. She actually spent dropping bombs right now because all religion tied together is all came from one source. They just split it up different regions and shit. And just because this text or scriptures was for this land, don't mean it was for that land. That so-called King James Bible should have never made it to my land. It should never been over here in this country. It wasn't for us. That is not for us. That's all I'm saying. It's not our shit. It don't belong over here. Y'all take that shit, pack it, put it in his 60 pounds of legal work, and take that shit back where y'all got it from. Because it don't belong here.
It was written in Latin. And it took for this one dude to actually translate it.
It was Hebrew, Greek, Arabic scripture. It was Hebrew, Greek, Arabic scripture.
No, it was
but it wasn't for our land, folks. That's all I'm saying. Yeah. Maybe it was for somebody else, but that was truth put out to all different lands, and different beings came over talk to them. But it wasn't for us over here. All that shit y'all talking about, fam, wasn't for us. It wasn't. But a lot of stuff in the King James version, realm is actually the story of the encounters of our ancestors with the pale skin races. That it tells a lot about the encounters.
I know that. But what I'm saying is, I get what you're saying too. I think there were different beings from the same people, from the same whatever beings came down. They went to different lands, and each person translated the shit different. That's why I think all religions are
It wasn't.
one big
Yeah,
puzzle that you got to put
Mr.
together.
Switchy, the Anunnaki, man. When they come back, they're gonna be mad as shit.
Man,
Because
you know, motherfucker.
they gonna be like, yo, nigga, y'all took all the gold and y'all doing what with the gold? Y'all was that shit. That shit was
right
supposed to be.
there.
Huh? On photo, they coming back for the gold, folks. That's what that's what they created humans for in the first place, was for the gold and mining the gold. For them, they just put the gold in their teeth, fam. I need the gold, folks. We on the way back to Nibiru. On photo, Mr. Switchy. Let's go.
Stuff before that. So of course it's written by man. But would I rather believe in the good of man or in the prevalence of evil in the world? Right? It's just a matter of like, what do you want to?
Why is it not the good or the bad of woman? Who's to say that it's man? Who's to say it's not woman? The majority of evil and the majority of violence in the world is actually instigated and generated by women. If people didn't know that, wars are started by women, not men.
Wars are started by women, not men. So what the fuck?
Yeah, because y'all, I'm gonna tell you how women start wars.
You wanna know what's crazy? That's some facts of what he's saying though. Hello, Rip. It's some facts of what he's saying though. Hey, a lot of people know the truth. A lot of people know the truth. Nah, fuck that. Fuck that. Nah, fuck that. Real, listen. In Chicago alone, you know it's a lot of killing. It's a lot of murders. A lot of unaliving.
Backdooring.
A lot of backdooring. But a lot of them wars that's going on, folks, I had an original. I asked niggas that really know. It was over some coochie, folks. Let's be real, folks. A lot of them wars started over some coochie, gang. Undertaker,
like
pull up. It ain't got nothing to do with no street shit, no money. It was some coochie that started a lot of that shit, fam. When niggas really look at the root cause of that shit in Chicago, folks, that's been going on for a long time. It was coochie, gang. Slap said it on phone now. It was the coochie.
Against countries. Yes, Chicago. Yes, I never want to go there because of that. But I'm talking about. He talking about like worldwide wars, like country against country. Yes, the Trojan War, that was about some coochie. Because the war chick on the ship and bounced.
The Trojan War, it get deep with the Trojan Wars. That's a whole little esoteric shit on that, but I ain't gonna get deep on that.
Major wars, country against country.
Listen, man. I know what you're saying, Ron. I'm just letting you know, fam. Coochie started some shit. A lot of shit.
World War III right now.
Women start
World War III over the coochie.
If Kamala Harris is president right now, oh my god.
Yeah, women, listen to me. Women start wars because a man is responding to what it is that you say you fear. Whatever it is you say you fear, a man is going to fight. So every single time a woman get up and she have a new fear, it's going to be a new war. It's not going to never stop.
What happens when the man has his own fear due to his own insecurities? That's more evil than anything a woman could do. No man is insecure.
No man is naturally insecure outside of a woman constantly nitpicking. What man is insecure about himself naturally without a woman?
So many men. How many men
go around? How many men go around calling each other broke? Not a lot. Women do that. How many men go around calling each other unattractive? Not a lot. Women do that. How many men?
That's DDG favorite move, nigga. Call him broke in the
That's his favorite move. Remember when he had all his
easy
money,
puff slap.
Bro, you got the footage. I like y'all bitches. I want y'all bitches to say something. I want you broke niggas. I want you broke bitches to say something.
Run your mouth. I want you broke niggas to run your mouth. I want you broke niggas to run your mouth. Oh, for them. I got the footage. For them.
And then when it got to an argument, I don't argue with broke niggas. I'm in the 1% bracket. I'm in the 1 percentile.
If it wasn't for AD Crooks, listen. He say every action of man, both good and bad, is influenced by woman. There's the facts in that truth. Because if it wasn't for women, niggas would be we'd be some bum ass motherfuckers. We don't really give a fuck about much. Y'all push us to be great. If it wasn't for women, we wouldn't be no cities built, No pyramids, none of that shit. I'm telling y'all the truth. Niggas just, we ain't worth shit without the woman, gang. We need our woman, fam. On the road up.
Is bro, wait.
My bad, real.
I hate my job, and I got a picture of my kids right there in front of me, and my wife in the bikini. And every time they piss me off, I look at that picture of my kids, and I look at that ass. Get back to work.
Yeah.
Back up. Why is the bro a thing? What's a bro? What do you mean, bro?
No, broke, like not having no money, like
broke.
Yeah, like y'all are the ones.
I don't know what women you have experienced in your life to make you feel that way, but there are women who respect the men in their life and try to build them up.
There are
right?
women, and when women
There's
say
some good women. Froze just ain't never. Well, he did have some good women. Golden was a good woman.
The thing is this: there are women, but the point is this: in the United States of America, 80% of domestic violence is actually initiated and instigated by women, specifically mental and emotional abuse. 80% of men in America commit suicide not due to gang related. Wait a minute, let me get this out. 80% of men in this country allegedly documented to be the United States of America.
Go ahead, Ram.
He said 80% of men commit suicide because of a woman. That means there will only be 20% of the population of men left because we all would have had commit suicide over women.
They not committing suicide over no woman. They doing that because they weak. That's a weak tactic. That's just the easy way out. And that's just is what it is, fam.
But he's saying that 80% of the population of men commit suicide. That means
and he wrong. I heard him. He wrong.
Right now. It will only be 20% left.
Sigma, say, I do want to hear what you got to say about that, though, Slap. What you talk about, Sigma? I'm not sure what you talking about. What you want to hear me talk on.
Don't forget Camille. Golden was a good woman. Camille was a good woman.
He fumbled the bag. Golden was there. Shout out to Camille, but Golden she was the one, gang. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Camille held this nigga down in jail, my nigga.
Nah, I know what Camille did. I said salute to Camille. Not no shade and not taking nothing from Camille. I got nothing but love for Camille over here. There will be no Camille or Golden slander over here. I'm just letting you know from my opinion, nigga. Golden was the one. She was the ticket. Golden was the ticket, nigga. On the real, she was the ticket.
And she was a loyal. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. She was bad and she was loyal. Don't forget about Camille too, cause
I'm not forgetting about Camille. All right, go ahead though. Expound.
She was thicker than the Snickers. She went back and forth to jail to hold this nigga down. He ain't have to dime, and this nigga was acting like a bitch in front of her.
Camille definitely put that work in for him.
She still held this nigga down. She went to Sinettas, drove this nigga all around to his lectures, and then as soon as he got some money, crazy.
Yeah, I was. So I said, as far as like the Trojan War and all that, you talking about the war on Troy. I just don't want to get off topic. That's what Sigma was talking about. Because I know he was talking about it first.
No, Mr. Niles right. They wasn't compatible. He wanted to use her. Yes, I'm just saying, just a good woman. Period. He had a good woman. And Camille, Golden was a great woman too. Even when he was having his episodes, she tried to hold this nigga down.
Man,
he just let her. He thought he was the shit. He thought he had Martina blocking his vision. When you get the devil always comes in a red dress, sexy than a motherfucker. The devil ain't gonna show up as himself.
Listen, my father taught me, nigga, everything that glitter ain't gold. I ain't listen. Women do that shit. That's one thing women do. There's two things they do. If y'all don't know, Clap gonna put y'all on game before I press play. Back to the video. Two things. Everybody know it, but y'all don't know. Y'all don't know it. Y'all know it, but y'all don't know it. It's the hair spell, folks. They be flicking their hair and shit. And they be, you feel me? That's a spell, folks. Don't be careful with the women, folks. Be careful. On photo.
The devil ain't gonna show up as himself. He's gonna show up as
everything they glitter ain't gold. And then the coochie spell. They be doing coochie spells. The coochie spell, folks. That's the strongest spell ever. The coochie spell.
You want to wife her. You should have just tapped that ass and back to gold. That's what I would have did. I would have hit that, went back to gold.
Man. You feel me? Like, straight up. She can cry on my shoulder anytime, too.
But I don't know too many niggas that wouldn't hit Martine, bro.
Yeah, but it's beyond just hit, though. She was a ticket, folks. Golden was a ticket game.
Yes, she
I'm pressing play, though, G.
Go ahead. Go ahead. I thought you was going to press play.
No, I am. I was talking to I was speaking to Golden. The comment on Golden from Enlighten. And then I'm letting everybody know I'm pressing play now. Let's get it.
America, 80% of men in the United States of America commit suicide during domestic violence relationships because that's how abusive women are. And this has been
you know how many women are killed by their male partners every motherfucking year?
A lot are killed by their male partners. A lot are killed by their male partners, but not more than men
murdered in their sleep.
Yes,
okay?
and women have been being women have been being violently attacked for probably eternity. But the point is
because we are weaker physically than men. We do not have any advantage on men.
Are being verbally and mentally abused to the point of suicide than women are being beat by men. That's a fact. And to
I agree that men's mental health is not like a thing that should be more of a thing, right?
80% is a lot. 80%. No,
80%
let's not say
always
80%. Use the
80%.
word. 80%. That means almost 100% of men in the country will commit suicide in the next 10 to 15 years because it's a bitch in their house who won't shut the fuck up.
It's not a bitch in your house who won't shut the fuck up.
Oh my God.
It is.
Go crazy, Froze.
It's a sister, it's a stepmom.
Some of them don't know how to shut the fuck up. Froze going crazy.
It's a probation.
The part you said about in the next 15 years.
What? Nah, folks ass go crazy, Froze.
I
thought you was doing ratings, gang. I thought you was supposed to be rating motherfuckers right now, folks. What happened to that?
Officer is some kind of female entity in somebody's house who is so carcinogen.
Suicide on any external factors.
It is.
Besides
Yes,
the
you
person
can. Yes,
who
you can.
posted
Yes,
that
you
to
can. Yes,
themselves.
you can. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. If you physically and emotionally abuse somebody, you will damage the optic nerve, and once the eye is no longer able to perceive a certain spectrum of light, depression will take place, and suicide will begin to become contemplated due to the reptilian.
Why you can't never just get away from shit, Froze? Why you gotta go that far and let it come to that?
Part of the brain. You can instigate somebody into committing suicide. Yes, you can.
There's a part of your brain that's conscious enough to tell you when you need to get yourself
Listen
some
to
help.
me, ma'am. Listen to me, ma'am. I don't know.
Boom goes the gunfight.
I told y'all she getting on his ass.
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that.
He don't know when to get some help, shorty. On the real, when she said that last night, Froze, I said, boom. That's it. There go. What? Whoop, there it is, Froze. Whoop, there it is, Froze. But he ain't got a normal mind, but he supposed to be the smartest nigga in the world, but he don't know when to get some help. Folks ass been needed some help. On photo.
Own brain.
On any external factors.
It is.
Besides
Yes,
the
you
person
can. Yes,
who
you can.
posted
Yes,
that
you
to
can. Yes, you
themselves.
can. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. If you physically and emotionally abuse somebody, you will damage the optic nerve, and once the eye is no longer able to perceive a certain spectrum of light, depression will take place, and suicide will begin to become contemplated due to the reptilian part of the brain. You can instigate somebody into committing suicide. Yes, you can.
There's a part of your brain that's conscious enough to tell you when you need to get yourself
Listen
some
to
help.
me, ma'am. Listen to me, ma'am. I don't know whatever you've been through in life, but I'm telling you right now, me personally, if I grab you and you give me literally 60 minutes with you, I could make you commit suicide. I don't know what you think is going on. This is the world.
My own mother did that for like half of my life, so I don't think that you could, to be honest.
I don't know how good she was. I don't know how brutal she. I don't know how brutal she
from.
was. I don't know how brutal she was, because I could make you do it. Oh, I'd make you do it. I'd make you do it. I don't know how brutal she was. I'd make you do it. I'd make you do it, but I wouldn't because I'm a man of Buddha. But the point is this: 80% of men in America commit suicide because women are that brutal to them. And statistically is backed up through not just heterosexual, but same sex. Man and women relationships, 79% of the violence.
See, Rico, you from our nation, gang. I just want to let you know it's not his shit. It came from the ancestors. He tried to claim some shit that wasn't his. Then he tried to remix it and re-rock that shit. And it wasn't right, fam. He misled y'all niggas, fam. And there's other people out there with valid information, fam, with less egos than Froze, fam. Because each one teach one. Froze wasn't it, but I guess you must be young, though.
mentally and emotionally that leads to suicide is initiated by the woman. In man-on-man relationships, right? Which I love
80%
women.
of everything. It's 80% of everything. Rem pointed that shit out live streams ago, years ago. 80% of everything. That's his statistics. Ask folks any statistics for anything. It's 80% of this, and 80% of that, and 80% of this. On the real. Nothing more, nothing less than 80%. Is on the money, flat, 80.
Judge nobody.
Wait.
Wait a minute. Pause. When a man dates a woman in America, 80% of the men commit suicide. When a man dates another man, the relationship only ends no more than 42% of the time. But
okay, he got 42% now.
Woman, whether it's two femmes, whether it's a stud in a femme or two studs.
But really, technically, all he did was divide 80 in half for him to get 42. He was 80.
Right. Statistics is the same or worse as the woman and the man. This means the woman in America is the aggressor. Now, women all around the world might not be the aggressors, but the average woman the average American Oprah Winfrey ass, Gayle King ass bitch in America is the aggressor. They are the cursor. They are the ones cursing people. They are the ones being mean, and they are the ones doing this, and they doing this to the point where motherfuckers don't want to live no more, and they either committing suicide or getting brain tumors because they're getting cancer. That's true.
To that point,
Ram, I can't hear you.
You hear me now?
Yes, sir.
You know why he's saying this, right?
No.
He's only trying to
he just high. Shit, you ask me.
To prove that Golden Beauty and Camille are these manipulative people. He's trying to prove that his baby moms did everything that he said they did to him. So he comes up with all these bullshit statistics to try to prove all that shit that he said about Golden, all that shit that he said about Camille and every other woman in his life.
We don't believe you. You need more people. Because most of the people that did have your back froze, like they thought like by now you would have shook this shit off, gang. There's only one way, and what's the word of the year, people?
Accountability.
Accountability. Froze, man up, G. Man up and man up. Because right now you over there flexing $56,000 that you're supposed to have, and we don't even know that's allegedly because your name wasn't even on that motherfucking screenshot. And that's not even available to August 2nd, 2026, folks. That's over a year away from here.
And you have to pay all that, and you owe that in child support. So if that was
and YouTube too, they snatching that.
That's what I'm saying.
YouTube snatch, you owe them what? Folks.
You owe that money.
That's the little money Banderella letting you stay there for, fam. Because Banderella won't put this nigga out. So he gonna stay there and milk Banderella till he get to that 56,000, and she's finna find out something crucial, something vicious about Froze. Banderella, you're not getting $1 if you watching. You're not getting $1. Let's go.
That's why he flaunted.
I've gotten to that point of living with somebody like that, and I have taken myself out of it no matter the cost.
Yeah, 30, 40 bands.
But you were able to do that, and you were fortunate enough to do that. No. You were fortunate enough to do that because whatever resources that you.
So look, I had nothing already there, but then I had more than nothing after, and had to like.
Were you homeless going through it? Were you homeless going through it?
I had to sleep in my car. I had to sleep in my car for at least 3 weeks, 4 weeks, 2 months.
So that's a car. I had to sleep on a park bench at 14, 15 years old. I didn't have a car where if it was.
That bitch lying too. I'm sorry, Shorty, you lying. I had to sleep in my car for 2 weeks, 3 months, 2 weeks. Like how you jump from 2 weeks to 2 months to you lying. Now you lying.
Both of them lying because he said he stayed with
you spent the night in the whip, Shorty.
Cold, I could roll the window up.
And now you're a multi-millionaire, and you did that for yourself. And you.
What I'm saying is everybody does not have the ability to escape this circumstances which produce suffering.
How did you get to where you are now then? If you were just sleeping on a park bench?
I started hustling and busting my gun. And you probably would have been scared to be my neighbor. And I was trapping and selling weed.
You would have been afraid to be his neighbor. Y'all heard him? I had her question was, how did you get out of your situation, Froze, from sleeping on the park bench? Froze response, I start hustling, busting my gun. And if you was my neighbor, you would have been afraid. Huh? Hold on.
homeless going through it?
I had to sleep in my car. I had to sleep in my car for at least 3 weeks, 4 weeks, 2 months.
So that's a car. That's a car. I had to sleep on a park bench at 14, 15 years old. I didn't have a car where if it was cold, I could roll the window up and cut
now
the
you're
fucking
a
heat on.
multi-billionaire.
I got rained
and you
on.
did that for yourself. And you
what
made
I'm saying is
yourself where you
everybody
are.
cannot. Everybody does not have the ability to escape this circumstances which produce
But
suffering.
how did you get to where you are now then? If you were just sleeping on a
I
park
started
bench?
hustling and busting my gun. I started hustling and busting
There
my
you
gun, and you
go.
probably would have
So
been
if
scared
you
to be my
work
neighbor.
hard enough,
And I
you
was
can have
trapping
what
and
you
selling
want.
weed and running from the FBI and getting it on and getting money and running it up and made a
And
name
you
for
did what you
myself.
had to do to get yourself there.
Oh, please. FBI ain't chasing nobody selling weed.
Bruh.
I said I was busting my gun and running from the FBI.
You remember the last story? He had the bike over his shoulder. He was jumping the fence. Oh, phone them phones ass is wild as shit, folks. First, I had the bike like this. You heard the story, Rev. Fuck is you talking about? Folks ass, man. He on TikTok going crazy, man. Talking about he can't go live. Yeah, because TikTok banned you and Mandela ain't paying the internet bill, niggas. Let's go.
Right? Everybody just
Hold on, folks. Just a little bit, folks. I'm sorry, y'all. This is wild.
FBI.
This is wild.
And if not, I would have died. And if not, I would have died. And if not, I would have died or committed suicide. They are the ones cursing people.
Myself out of it, no matter the cost.
All right, let's go.
But
So
you were able to do that, and you were
let it run,
fortunate
y'all.
enough to do that. No. You were fortunate enough to do that because
But
whatever
I had
resources
nothing.
that you.
So look, I had nothing already there, but then I had more than nothing after, and had to like.
Were
know
you
what I'm
homeless
saying?
going through it? Were you homeless going through it?
I had to sleep in my car. I had to sleep in my car for at least 3 weeks, 4 weeks, 2 months.
So that's a car. That's a car. I had to sleep on a park bench at 14, 15 years old. I didn't have a car where if it was cold, I could roll the window up and
And
cut
now
the
you're
fucking
a
heat on.
multi-billionaire.
I got rained
and you
on.
did that for yourself. And you
No,
and you
what
made
I'm saying
yourself
is
where you
everybody
are.
cannot. Everybody does not have the ability to escape this circumstances which produce
But
suffering.
how did you get to where you are now then? If you were just sleeping on a
I
park
started
bench?
hustling and busting my gun. I started hustling and busting
There
my
you
gun, and you
go.
probably would have
So
been
if
scared
you
to be my
work
neighbor.
hard enough,
And I
you
was
can have
trapping
what
and
you
selling
want.
weed and running from the FBI and getting it on and getting money and running it up and made a
And
name
you
for
did what you
myself.
had to do to get yourself there. Right?
Yeah,
Everybody
and if
just
not,
has
and
to
if
do
not, I
that
would have
and
died. And
focus
if
on
not, I
that.
would have died. And if not, I would have died or committed suicide.
And I
This
could
is a
say the same thing
process.
about my situation.
And
Hit
I'm
that
not saying
like
that you
button for
can't.
the
I'm
one
saying
time.
you.
I
I'm not saying
appreciate
you're wrong.
y'all,
What
man.
I'm saying is everybody though does not have the critical thinking skills or the resources to get themselves out of suffering. Just like everybody that's drowning
Because
can't
the
swim.
system was built to oppress us into whatever system they want to put us in. 100%.
The system was infiltrated and is being used for that, but it wasn't built for that. But it is being used for
It was built to make us all into little factory workers, 9 to 5.
Straight
No,
up,
the
man.
system has
That's
been
not the world
infiltrated.
anymore.
No, the system has been infiltrated by a foreign extraterrestrial species and is being weaponized to do that. But that's not what it was built for. It's not what it was built for. You said who?
You said extraterrestrial. You're talking about aliens?
Yeah, it's called exopolitics. You never heard of exopolitics? You never heard of creatures that possess rational?
What you say, Ron?
She laughing at it.
Yeah, man. She been treating him the whole time,
She
guys.
said, "Are you talking about aliens?" Oh my God.
And logic outside of humanoid form that still deserve airspace and ecosystem
Is that
experiences.
like the orbs that live in our what do you call it?
There are orbs everywhere. No, I'm talking about that's a form that's called a plasmic being. But no, I'm talking about creatures that actually could snatch you and take you into a cave, but they actually could go in the back and talk to the government. They're intelligent. For example, the spider is an extraterrestrial. It's been here for 4,000 to 6,000 years, hunting the general population in exchange for technology. So I mean, that's what I'm talking about.
Is that why
Dolphins are
there's
extraterrestrial.
motherfuckers all over my house?
Well, you should be.
Hey, see Rico, don't get it twisted, man. Froze Gucci over here, fam. He just need to take accountability. That nigga done, man. If you don't know what he did, you better catch up, fam. There's no excuse for what the fuck the diabolical shit Froze done did, fam. I don't want to hear it, fam. Talking about it's crazy how we switched up. I ain't switched up. I've been the same nigga from day one, calling out the bullshit when it come, and then I salute him when he say some good shit, fam. I salute. I ain't no hate in my blood, gang, but you got to get it right, fam. But I appreciate you for
I don't
stopping
fuck
by and
with.
watching the video, G. But I keep it real, G. I'm just reacting. He the one posted this shit up. He the one switched up. He switched up on you, see Rico. He switched up on you, Cub. My fault there.
I don't give a fuck what he talking about. This nigga said spiders took over government in exchange for technology.
Yeah, he said it was, yeah. He said a lot of crazy shit, man.
Bro, what the fuck?
He got to drop some spider knowledge too all the time.
So if the spiders got technology and all this other shit, then why are there many spiders running around?
He ain't trying to get up here. Hey, see Rico, you got something you want to say on the channel, gang? You want me to drop the link for you, fam? On the real. You want to speak up on the behalf of Froze? On the real, because I say I ain't hating on the nigga, fam. I'm just letting y'all niggas know we having fun, a little bit of squeefer, a little bit of wine, Joe, and that's about it, fam. It's good content.
Taking down those spiders, you should be taking down those spiders' webs, and you shouldn't be eating meat because spiders consume blood. And if you're storing blood in your freezer, or you storing meat in your freezer, then you putting inside of you, then you making yourself a target for this creature. You're not supposed to consume meat. Just like when you smoke a cigarette, you smell like a cigarette. When you eat, if a spider hunt a deer and you eat a deer, or if it hunt a cow and you eat a cow, it's gonna hunt you because you now smell like a cow. Even if you don't smell it, it's
now. Eat meat.
No, they're more brutal than that. They're gonna break your neck and break your arm so you can't move. Then they're gonna drink you like a straw.
What are you saying? Like, well, I just want to know what you're on right now.
He on that transparent bag mushroom, shorty. We know what he on. We know what he on. And whatever that shit Brenda rather take before she hit the stage at the strip club, whatever give her the motherfucking nerve to get on the stage and take her clothes off.
That flat ass butt.
That's the shit Froze is on right now. He's on whatever he can get his hands on. Because it's not no little bit of squeefer. We all know this.
No, it's not.
I'm informing you.
This is not, like, you cannot, like, seriously think this.
Well, this is true. This is where feminism came from. Feminism came from people playing with that Black Widow. And when women learn that Black Widows... see the thing about the Black Widow spider is it doesn't choose its mate. It doesn't choose its male counterpart based upon strength, like most people.
Reggie said, are you talking about reptilians? Like the
no, I'm not, Reggie, and please be patient. No, I'm not, Reggie. Please be patient and listen.
Mr. Switchy said, are you talking about reptilians?
The species
be patient,
is
Mr.
where
Switchy.
Women got feminism from. Because the spider is the only creature that particularly goes to find the most resourceful male, not the most strongest male, not the alpha male, not the male that could beat up all of the other males. The female,
we go for the providers. We're not gonna go for
but then you kill them and you rob them. But then you kill them and you rob them. Yeah, you kill them and you rob them. No. Feminism.
If you kill them and rob them, you have nothing to gain from it after. What do you have after
maybe
that?
you don't, but feminists don't believe that. Feminists is moving like the Black Widow spider. They're finding the most resourceful. Let me get this out. They're finding the most resourceful male. They're seducing them into sexual. They're seducing them into sexual reproduction, and then they're completely dismantling them and robbing them. See, the key word is rob. The Black Widow is not having sex with the male spider and then just eating them. No, she's convincing that particular person to tell her
he
where
mixing
all
a lot of true shit with a lot of bullshit. That's the thing with Froze.
He's giving up all of his personal little information as an entity, and then she killing his ass. And so that's where women got feminism from, and all of this marriage stuff shit from playing with that spider.
We got feminism. Not because we couldn't vote and because we couldn't get our own
playing with that spider, y'all.
No, that was all a lie. No, that was all a lie. That was all a lie. You could vote. Yeah, no, actually, you were able to do all of that, and y'all had all of that.
That was a lie.
Everybody.
Somebody said you were on point, and then you got lost. In the
exactly.
Wait. At what point in time?
Knee slap probably said that.
During the 60s. At what point in time during the 60s and during the 70s, women couldn't vote? At what point in time women couldn't vote? The spider is extraterrestrial. What you think World War II was over?
Oh my God! Here we go with the World War II is over the spider shit. Hold on, y'all. Y'all know I got to salute. Hold on, y'all.
Negro B.
Nico, what's odd with you, Nine? What's enlightening about you, Divinity? I appreciate you for pulling up. Hey, if we can make it through the end of this, man, I got something special for you. Listen, you asked me for something. I did it. We gonna get to that. On photo.
Oh shit.
What school? What school?
World War
Not you, but him. What
II.
school you in? Yeah, World War II was over. World War II was because Hitler found out that the United States of America was taking the spider web and they was weaponizing and computerizing the spider web, and the spider was hunting the
Spider
motherfucking kids through
watching
the
Star
video
Wars.
game.
Through the video game.
That's what Star Wars is.
There
Whoever
was
said,
no
whoever
video
said Star
game.
Wars, that is actually what Star Wars is based upon. The word star
Straight up,
translates to
King Kong.
spider, so Star Wars actually do mean spider war, and that's why Darth Vader means invader, which is and is Anakin, which is arachnoid. So whoever tried to be cute, you actually know what you're talking about. But yeah, that's what World War II was about. The government experimenting with the spider and doing shit it shouldn't have been doing with that spider.
Oh my gosh.
Look at her face.
I'm phoning my dude, sis. I got you.
And that's what Christianity is about. You know that's why you drink blood and eat that flesh when you go
You
there,
know
right?
what?
Because it's to mimic cannibalism.
You know what? I'm sorry, y'all. 51 people in the building, real quick, because this is a 3-hour live stream. We about halfway through it. I think we could take a quick intermission since sis did just pull up to go ahead and listen.
Yes, I need something to clear my brain cells.
We're gonna take a brief intermission, y'all, on the real, because we all know what Fro's saying right now is
bullshit.
we're gonna get back to it though, but a quick commercial break. Now, listen, y'all. This is a Adaptune production featuring Niqua Bees TV. This is what you call spoken poetry. On phone now. Niqua, I added music to it. I'm gonna post it up too, and you can snag it or whatever, however you gotta do it. And it's 100% monetizable music. And I think listen, I can show you, but I can tell y'all. And we get right back to the video. Quick commercial break, y'all. Let's get it.
You want to know the truth? I ain't got no dreams no more. I am the dream.
What did you say that? The crowd is turning on him.
Tonight the dream rolls with the New World Order. And brother, we're just getting started. If you have not subscribed to Knee Slapping ENT on Phonem, what the fuck is you doing? Knee Slap deserves more than just an award. So on Phonem Shorty, when Donald J. Trump is finished.
Hey, sis, let me know if you like it or not.
Yeah, ho, I had a dream. I had a dream. That Knee Slap, and also known as Dapper Slap, the people's champ. Good God Almighty, he will be elected president 2028 on Phonem Grave Shorty Y'all tweaking. Hit that like button, because you know I ain't never did nothing for none of my birthdays. We about to get lit in this bitch. Get y'all a little bit of reefer and a little bit of wine. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Y'all niggas ain't come from no Africa. They lied on Phonem, tighten up.
It's called Love Ain't Heavy. Why do we treat love like gold in a vault? Counting it, hiding it, keeping it locked. As if a clap, a kind word, a share will somehow rob us when love multiplies in the air. Greed ain't always dollars or diamonds to hold. Sometimes it's silence when a friend turns bold. It's scrolling past dreams you refuse to applaud. It's hoarding your cheers like there's gifts from God. But what's the worth of a crown if you wear it alone? What's the joy of success if no one is shown? The sun still shines when the stars start to glow. Still runs, though it's not the first flow. Love ain't heavy. It don't weigh your hands. It don't dim your light. It expands where it stands. So clap louder, speak life, plant seeds in the ground. 'Cause what you put out is what circles around. Stop guarding your heart like a treasure chest keep. Love was meant to be given, not kept selfishly. If you think support takes something from you, remember, withholding love is the poorest thing you can do. Hopefully, you understood that poem and it resonated with you. All I'm saying is, love is free. I love you guys.
On phone them. You heard? Dapper Slap Production, man. On the real. I hope y'all fucking with it, man. That's fire, sis. With the music behind it, man. 100%. 100% monetizable. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you though. That's gonna be a part of the next Dap Tune production, sis. But I can give it to you early. That's why I produced it. Because you asked for it. But it's part of the Fifth Element edition though. It's gonna be in that series.
I want a refund. I ain't even give it to you yet, but I want a refund already.
I'm for that.
That
Appreciate
crazy. That sounds crazy. I want a refund.
That was just a quick quick
quick
commercial break, man. We gonna get back to the video.
I want a refund.
A refund on what, G?
I'm hating right now. Hate.
Folks, do you know, Rem, that you are in the next Dap Tune production, folks? That was you just made your entry.
Crazy.
You made your entry on the Kulu versus Dapper Slap. But nigga, I'm doing the Fifth Element edition. I'm working on that right now. I'm busy, folks. If y'all haven't seen the Rise and Fall Part 2, that's out now too. I'm working on Part 3. But that gotta get at least 1,000 views. I ain't dropping Part 3. For the Dap Tune shit though, Rem, you are in the Fifth Element edition, gang. And it goes. You just made your intro into the Kulu shit. You snap on Fifth, nigga. You snap on Fifth, and then I got the I threw the one size fit all hat nigga in there too. You know what I'm saying? I'm going crazy, y'all. Y'all gonna see it though when I'm ready. It ain't ready yet, but man, you know what I'm saying?
YouTube. What's going on, Slap? You finally put your
I ain't.
into it?
Nah, I ain't putting all of the shit. I just got my hands into some shit and I be experimenting, Rim, and I'm about evolution, growth and development, gang. The AI and what you like. If I really get into that shit, it get crazy with that. But it's still editing. This is my edit, fam. Like I edited that shit out. I did the whole nigga.
Crazy.
What? Stop playing.
That shit.
On real.
That was fire.
But let's get back to the video. I appreciate the commercial break. I appreciate y'all for rocking with me, man. Let's get back to it.
I'm sure.
It is. The communion comes from cannibalism. And the Bible say that too. If you read the Bible, it say the spider is viceful and it is not to be trusted. And that it is the devil and that it would deceive the world.
60
the
pounds
spider
of
is the
legal
entity
work,
that built the Tower of Babel. The spider is the entity
spider or the serpent?
The spider, the spider did it and they blamed it on the serpent. The spider did it. The spider is the one that created all of them fake ass languages. The spider is the one that made man in our image, genetically engineered. It was the fucking spider, but they blamed it on the serpent.
So you're saying there's no God?
No. People were.
You don't believe in a higher power. You don't believe.
There's
in
no creator, gang.
The sun is the highest power. Other than that, we are all subjected to it, and there's levels to it.
The sun that we see every day is temporary sun. Even that was created. Even they tell you let there be light. It wasn't always light. Even though I be asking Christians like, what if God exists at or whatever? Because if He created light, does that mean God is living in the light, or does He exist in the darkness? It's a great question.
That's a great question.
Yeah, because if he said let there be light, nigga, that means it was darkness before light. Yeah.
It says the Bible makes use of the spider and to illustrate important truths. So the Bible does. It says the Bible makes use of the spider to illustrate important truths. In this, we study to look at a few lessons where we can learn from the humble spider. This is Google.
Yeah, I don't know what sources they citing, gang. I don't know, bro, but
No, I'm typing Google, and it says it has a few verses where it says the spider.
I'm gonna look deeper to the spider shit for. That's the least slap could do. I'm gonna look into the
Yeah,
spider.
just
You know what I'm
we got a
saying?
couple verses.
Because I know there is some ancient texts that that do correlate to the spider. But Rem, you touched on it a few times, but we'll tie it all in together.
Spider guy. It's a spider guy that wanted all the wisdom.
Right.
His name is Numsy.
Nuncy, yeah. But there is correlation to that, all that realm. It is. I looked into it a while ago, but I'll tie it in if y'all want to do that. That'd be a round table type shit right there.
Yeah.
We'll do a spider segment or something. You feel me? Let's
but
go.
He's taking it, and that's all you can say is he's taking it, and
yeah, he putting the eye twist on it. He putting the eye twist on it. Let's go.
It's strength levels. Other than that, we all submit to the sun. But what is true is that there are races of people on this planet, as beautiful as they are and as virtuous as some may be, who were and are genetically engineered and were being hunted and fed to the arachnoid. That's why it says, and God said, let us make man our image. In the Bible, Jacob is Yakub. Yakub means supplanter. Genetic engineering. That's what it talks about. That's what it's about. Genetic engineering. And the spider did it. That's what Spartans is and all that. Romans and Spartans, all that shit. Like I said, white people know this shit. They know that. White people know I ain't lying. But long story short, that's what the Romans and the Greeks.
Melanin Goddess. Have a good day.
So the
yeah, that's what the Romans and the Greeks was about. That damn spider. Playing with that motherfucking spider. Yeah. So
I just don't know. I don't know anything about
that.
It's the spiders, gang. That we have souls as humans.
No, I know that you have a soul as a sentient life form,
So
and I know
how
that
do you not believe in God? If we have souls, how do you not believe?
I didn't
in God?
say there's no.
See, that's the thing, yeah, Nico, and also people forget about Mother God though. They don't talk about Mother God. It was this man that created. But Froze touched on it a little bit as far as the universe and stuff like that. But we can't exclude the mother.
Biblical God, honey. There's no biblical God.
No, there's one. Yeah, no, I agree.
Right, there's the sun. There's the sun. The sun is a portal for consciousness and for souls. And the sun shines down on us, and it records each and everything that we do. And then upon death, you will transition through that portal, and you will go to where it is your behavior deemed you suitable.
Yeah.
And you will go either receive your pleasure or receive your punishment. But there is nobody coming up and looking, and there's nobody that died on it. Yes, go ahead. Yes.
So, like you're saying, karma is for our souls, and then we'll figure it out once we get to the sun.
Every half a foot, right? Every 6 inches above everybody's head, you have an electromagnetic, let's say, booklet, right? That we call Thoth or the data bank. We call it the Akashic records. Every single thing that you do, even if you was alone in the back of a cave by yourself, every single thing that you do is literally recorded energetically. And no matter whether you confess that shit before you die or not, or whether you get arrested for that shit before you die or not, your heart is going to be weighed on the scales of my yacht, and the sun is going to approach you and press you about everything that you did. And you're going to have to explain that through vibratory communicative means. And depending upon
what's the difference between that and like what's in the Bible? Like, you know what I mean?
Because that makes you self-accountable and self-aware and makes you take accountability.
So does the Bible, because
no, it doesn't. The Bible gives you a million excuses. No, it doesn't. The Bible gives you a million excuses. It says that everybody makes mistakes. Nobody's perfect. God is jealous. So it's okay if it's okay if your husband is jealous.
The Bible
it's okay if your husband is jealous and murders you because
for everyone. Everyone's going to have a judgment day.
No, it don't.
It's not a judgment day. It's judgment days. And judgment days, it's already started. You're being judged by everything you do is being recorded. Like Froze just actually hit on something that's true. Everything you're doing is being recorded in the Akashic record. So you're already being judged.
The Bible is racist. The Bible said that black people were slaves. It said the descendants of Ham are to be the slaves of Shem.
Because at the time there were slaves.
No.
There
weren't slaves everywhere. See, that's what they gotta quit teaching that slave shit.
And that's a lie, and none of that has been confirmed. And none of that has
Amen.
ever been confirmed.
Jesus is a gift to us, and God would not sacrifice
Egyptology is 100% fabricated.
It is. I agree with Froze.
Egyptology is 100% fabricated in order to substantiate biblical stories that never happened in
How
order
do
to.
you like explain the cloth of Turin and all these relics that they found, and
She slow.
honestly, even the DNA like
She slow.
bloodline of Jesus Christ? So like you're
Was
gonna
fake. It
say God
wasn't
is
true.
not real?
It
It's not
wasn't true.
real.
It wasn't.
So
No.
him messing with Mary Magdalene and having a whole bloodline that nobody knows about is not real. Like you don't think that's
God
real?
is the highest.
That's real. She hitting on some shit. What people don't know about Yehoshua is that he did. Mary Magdalene was his chick, so to speak. You could say in modern terms, and that they did have intercourse and they did have children. He did have a bloodline, but they don't teach that in the King James version. But it is in the original text. But they want to take the woman out of everything, and a lot of people was upset that he had a so-called woman disciple, is what they called her. But she was more than a disciple to him.
God is the highest extended in mind, which uses elements and matter to express oneself. God is the part of yourself that tells you to look into the mirror and look at your hands. God is the aspect of yourself that raises your hand and confirms that you are aware that you are raising your hand. God is not some random person that's gonna tell you to do something to see how much he allegedly
God doesn't
loves
tell
you.
you what to do ever. God loves you.
God does.
endlessly.
That's why he allegedly gave the 10 commandments. What the fuck? What is a command? What is a
Okay,
command?
but
Don't
do
you
you
pretty to do that.
disagree
Don't
with
do that.
them?
Don't you say that. What is a command?
But
So
you said
You
as
too pretty
somebody,
to do
you said
that,
you're
little
Buddhist,
mama.
and you said you wouldn't hurt somebody unless you had to, right? Like you wouldn't choose
yeah,
to
unless
hurt
they was
somebody.
playing on my
So
top.
that's already common sense things that people would have to follow.
God is the number one murderer. And do you know that no other religious entity got more
Do you
murders
know
than God?
why do you know why God sent
No,
the
he
flood
stole
during Noah's
Because
time?
because God was
angels
a
were fucking with people, and there were demi-angels all over the little earth, and that's why he sent the flood to kill.
Go ahead, G.
He stole that shit from me.
What he steal
I
from
said
you,
that
gang?
plenty
Oh,
of
no, get
times.
on your
I said,
YP shit. What he steal from
there
you,
is
gang? He playing on your top?
nobody in human history that has killed more than the God in the Bible and
Hold
the
on,
white.
Ram. That ain't your shit, gang. Don't do
I
that.
said,
That's
you can
just
go
a
back to
fact. That's a
plenty of my
fact.
lives. I never heard him say that.
That's just a fact, and it's been said
I
many
know.
times
I've
before. It
never
was
heard
said.
him say that.
I don't know about YP though, for sure. But I'm not finna let nobody claim shit. Y'all gotta stop claiming shit. That shit's been out there, and it's a fact. That you could look that up, and that'll come up and let you know that in the Bible that God is the God of war. That's what he called himself, the God of armies, Jehovah of armies, Jehovah of war. So yes, he's spilled blood, more blood than any, huh?
That has killed more
Rim
people.
said that's my shit.
No, I didn't say it was my shit. I said he heard that shit from me.
Yeah. But yeah,
Nobody
man,
in human history
they having good
killed
conversation
more than
though.
the God in the Bible and white folks, which is the same person.
Nico said servitude was everywhere, not cattle slavery. Chattel slavery. It's not chattel slavery. Servitude, you basically had to fulfill something for a certain period of time. Slavery had no end and was dehumanizing. And that's a fact, Nico. Bars, because people don't know. It's a different. Chattel slavery is different, and our ancestors didn't have slaves. We had servants. It was different. Servitude and slavery was different. But we also got to be real in the situation when it comes to the pale skin for the ones that were created. We treated them worse than they treating us to this day. They just doing what we did to them first. That's a hard pill for a lot of people to swallow.
Lock them up in the
When they was first created, they was treated bad because they were pale skinned and they didn't look like us.
No, they were causing chaos.
But people don't listen, Ram. Our people ain't all just because the color of your skin don't make you good, fam. It don't make you righteous, and we got to get out of that. Everybody that has melanin is not righteous, gang.
I know. I say this all the time too. Everybody want to say people everybody in the Bible was black, but then when it comes to all that fucked up shit that they did,
It was tribes. It talk about tribes in the Bible. We can't say everybody in the Bible was so called black when it clearly said there was all different nations, and in the nations was different. We had different skin tones, even in the same tribes, different skin tones. We wasn't just because you dark skin doesn't mean nothing. We had light skin, we had pale skin, we had all different type of shit in the tribes, in the original tribes, gang. We give birth to every race, but people. No, I'm just not talking. I'm just saying in general, people get that confused. Looking at skin color, that's a crayon coloring system, gang.
I know, but motherfuckers be like, oh, everybody in the Bible was colored or black.
You good, Nico? I know what you meant. I know what you meant.
But then when it comes to all the fucked up shit that's going on there, oh, it's white folks. No, it can't be both.
Yeah, and it's like Mr. Nada say that he said that we was treated worse, and I was saying in a sense yes, because they didn't teach us how to read and write. We taught them how to read. We taught them how to be civilized. We civilized them.
I know.
They, as Nico said, Mr. Knowledge, they dehumanized us. It was a difference between servitude and slavery. That's a fact.
But Slap, you said we treated them bad. Yes,
we did treat them bad, folks. That's not. We're not gonna deny that part. We're not gonna sugarcoat nothing with that. Slap. We did treat them bad, gang.
I know.
When they were kids.
Let me finish what I'm saying. We did. By the time we got them to the Caucasus Mountains, these motherfuckers were wild animals. We treated them so bad, but they dragged the motherfuckers to the Caucasus Mountains because they were causing chaos.
But understand this though.
But
just the ones that was created when they
to do what they did.
Right. So the ones that was created, right? They was withdrawing the dark and dominant gene from the light and recessive, and they kept working with the light and recessive, right? Light and recessive. That was the experiment. That was the Jacobian experiment. They were doing back then. Even the dark skin race babies was being thrown to alligators. They was being murdered on that island when they was doing the experiment. That's what the pale skins doing is what they seen that was being done on that island when they was doing the Jacobian experiment, gang. And understand that it's not about race, because when they was created, yes, they was working with the light and recessive, but we had pale skin, light skin races in our original tribes. We get Chinese looking, all kind of different looking races. We give birth to all races, gang, from our bloodlines. We can birth any fucking race on this planet, so-called race, but there's only one race, and that's humans, gang. But let's go though, y'all.
Kill them all.
That's
what
not true.
he was racist against. His
that's not true. But that's not true. But listen.
My bad, Ram. What you say, gang?
I said, how much longer are we going? Because it's 12 o'clock. You know?
I don't know. I'm finna start just letting it rock. I'm not gonna keep pausing it because it's a lot more. We got it's time. It is midnight.
We hitting 12 o'clock. I gotta go to work, so let me jump down and I'll be in the chat and I'm gonna listen because I don't want to fall asleep on this motherfucker.
Yeah. I'm not sure when I'm gonna end of that because we definitely not gonna finish this tonight. We're gonna have to do a part 2. But yes, sir.
Yeah, let me jump down in the chat because I don't want to fall asleep and all that. And because I gotta go to work in the morning. Don't forget I gotta be up at 6 o'clock.
6 a.m. gang?
Yeah. So let me jump down.
So we've been 3 hours. We probably go another 20. I ended it. No, I'll do 4. We'll do 4. After 4, we'll have to do a part 2. We'll do a part 2 after 4 hours. No longer than 4 tonight, gang.
I don't think I can do another hour. Let me jump down.
No, Rem, you good, man. Do your thing, brother. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Rem. All right, salute, gang.
It is true.
Even if it was angels bothering
you need to
people,
understand the genealogy of angels and demigods.
Who created all of that?
God.
So his ass is criminally held liable for whatever the fuck. So God created something that he couldn't control. Then it came down here and bothered the shit out of us.
No,
and instead of him just getting rid of that and letting us rock out, he flooded it and killed everything and said, fuck it.
Do you have kids at all?
Yes, I do. I have 3 beautiful young ones.
Okay, I'm gonna ask you like a weird question. Did you choose how your kids are gonna be in your life?
Now, before I say yes or no,
how your kids are gonna act towards you?
And yes, he did. In a way, he did because he can't see him because he's a criminal and he's not safe around his own children. But yet he's able to be around another woman's children, which is diabolical. But yes, Shorty, to answer your question, he's not gonna tell you the truth. That's a great question she just asked him.
Yeah, you did right.
with your parenting, right? So the Bible, if God is supposed to
And
be
if
our
my kids
father,
was
the
outside, and if
Bible
my
is
kids was
God's
outside
book
doing
of
what them angels was
parenting
doing,
for us
I
to
would have went
follow.
outside and specifically got their ass. I wouldn't have flooded the whole damn neighborhood and killed the whole neighborhood. I would have went out there and
He
specifically
did
grabbed
though,
my creation.
Lance, what up, man?
But they revolted. The angels were God's first creation, and
And
they
he
were
should have
made
took
purely.
their ass out, and God should have took their
He
ass out
did.
and
He sent
only
them on
took them
earth.
out.
That was their punishment.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't.
Yes,
God
he
did
did.
what young niggas do that can't fight. He shot
A third of the heavens was casted out with Lucifer, Satan. It took a third of the heavens with them. In the scripture, it says that.
the whole fucking block up. He didn't just hit who he came to hit. God did what young
Because
niggas in
the
Chicago was
first,
doing with
because the
You
first
already-
warning wasn't enough.
Why did we need a warning for something that we didn't ask for? We only need a warning if we ask for it. Listen to me.
We
if
didn't
you,
ask to
if
be
you
born.
If you thought no. We didn't ask
You
for them
did not
angels and
ask
shit
to
to come
have
here.
your mom and dad, and your kids did not ask to have you. So
Actually-
whatever we are
actually-
born into, you
Listen
cannot.
to me.
Don't tell me
Your
about no
parents,
soul contracts.
your parents having sex and then genetically reproducing you the way that they're supposed to, and then raising you the way that they're supposed to, is totally different than somebody creating a planet and putting fucking giants and creatures and monsters on here and angels and putting Lucifer on here. And then saying, "Oh shit, damn,
not
it's out of
putting
control. I didn't put
Lucifer
all
on
of this.
here.
I didn't put all these." So imagine me. I'm a warden in the prison. I take Fleece Johnson, me, and 4-5 other niggas from the cartel, and we wilding in that motherfucker, and we wilding in the prison, right?
Angels can't mate.
You think the guards don't know we in there wilding? They the ones that put us together. How the fuck they don't know we in there wilding? So my thing is this: whatever the fuck that angered God, that made God kill people, God should be in trouble because he the one that put it in the room. If God,
But there's nobody above
made,
him. But there's nobody above him, and
I'm
that's,
above God.
That's where
I'm
you're
above
just
God.
wrong. Like, I can't wait for the day you meet him.
I already met him. I've been shot. Oh, don't worry, baby. I've been shot. All kinds of shit. I get it in. But I'll try to say this.
So you've had
know
a
that
near-death
there's no-
experience, and you still do not like you believe in the afterlife, but you don't believe in
Oh, I know
like,
of the
being
afterlife. I've
faithful
been
to God?
abducted. I've been abducted before and all kinds of shit. I told you
By
I got
what?
3
By
interviews together.
what? Abducted by what?
Multiple times I've been abducted, but
Spiders?
well, actually, you could be. I have had an encounter with a big ass 10-15 foot spider. So yeah, that's actually true. That's real too. So
What?
anything else out here that you need to be aware of that you're not
Where, Froze, did you encounter that spider rat game?
aware of?
No, but we should definitely do like another debate soon, and I'm gonna have my points ready for you with receipts.
Yes, and if you just want to have a convo, we can do that too. DM me. And I should say this: Jesus comes from pedophilia.
Whoa, what?
Yeah.
Oh, Mary was only 13. Yeah.
No. Even before that.
Sean, I am still married.
Baby
This is not the time.
baby Jesus, and the Virgin Mary, and all of that goes into Nimrod and Esther, the mother who was having sex with her son, and she didn't want to admit it. So she lied and said that a ghost impregnated her. When in reality, Nimrod was having sex with his mom, and he was embarrassed to tell his military that he was fucking his mom. So he lied and said she got pregnant by the Holy Ghost. And that's where the concept of the Immaculate Conception came from. And then in the 1500s, motherfuckers ain't want to use that no more. So they turned Jesus into an adult. And that's how Jesus became an adult. And that's why Jesus don't got no teenage life story. He just goes straight from a baby to being a grown-ass man. Because in reality, Jesus is evil.
They did skip that his whole teenage years in the scripture. They don't talk about it.
He does, but he doesn't. He turns.
Eros
He
is for
turns 12.
eroticism.
When he
and
turns
Eros
12,
goes
he
to
comes into
Cupid.
his consciousness as God. Just so you know.
12 ain't no teenager. I said, why don't Jesus have a teenager story?
He does. He was rebellious.
What is it? What high
He
school
went
he
to
went
the
to?
temple by himself, left his mama.
What high
She
school?
came back 2 days
What high
later.
school he went to? Froze, shut your dumb ass up.
At 12
Hold on, man. Yeah, you was goofy.
years old, he did.
What did Jesus do from the age of 12 to the age of 18? Exactly.
He was studying in the temples. Did you not get that?
No, he didn't do that the whole
Studying
time.
the word of his father.
He didn't do that the whole time. What are you
Folks
talking
at
about?
high
No,
school.
he didn't.
And he was a carpenter with Joseph.
So that ain't.
He was a carpenter. That wasn't in his teenage years. He was a carpenter in his adulthood before he found out who he was after he came back from the wilderness. Straight up.
Studying and being a carpenter ain't no disrespect. That's a great skill, but that's not no motherfucking goddamn no shit that a motherfucker
Nah,
could
he was
walk
just a
on
regular
water would be
nigga. When
amazed
he was a
at.
carpenter, he didn't know who the fuck he was when he was a carpenter.
He was a motherfucker. And he was
didn't know
dirty.
who he was.
And his father was dirty. And he was dirty.
I don't believe in I believe the original text of Yahoshua. I don't believe in Jesus. I don't that's Caesar Borgia, and they took all the shit from the original man. But there's truth in the story, but a lot of it is still esoteric.
And it is what it is. And he was dirty. And he was a murderer. And his father was a murderer. And God got 2
Who did he kill? Who did Jesus kill?
God? Who?
Who did Jesus kill?
Jesus killed everybody that he fed them 2 fish to because he didn't tell them that it was parasites in them. So that's who Jesus killed.
Get out of here.
Jesus is the son of God. Jesus is the son of God, and he didn't know
Carry
not
on,
to
froze this nigga.
Jesus is the son of God, and God's and Jesus is so fucking wise, and his ass didn't know not to eat meat.
Oh my god.
His ass feeding motherfuckers fish with parasites in them, killing motherfuckers, talking about he healing them.
He didn't kill nobody.
Yes, he did. Yes, you did. Yes, he
The
did.
Bible say that he killed anybody.
Carcinogen. As he gave people poison. He gave people a carcinogen. Just like Moses. Moses spent 40.
Back then, fish was eligible to be eaten, fam. Fish was an eligible food before they poisoned the waters. They poisoned everything. They poisoned the land, the air, the water, the food. Now, you know what I'm saying? All them oil spills, and people still think fish is okay. But hey,
years wandering on a trip that don't even take 24 hours. If you Google map the path that Moses took from Egypt to Israel, that shit don't even take a day, I don't think. Imagine wandering 40 years. Imagine following a motherfucker that had you walking in a circle for 40 years.
We have a question for you in my chat. Reggie wants to know, to be so arrogant enough to assume you know everything and you were created, how do you think that you were created?
Oh, I'm very confident, not arrogant. Allow me to give you my resume. I'm undefeated in federal level and state level courts for over 10 years of my life.
Answer the question at face value. How do you think you were created?
Diabolical. No, the fuck you not. In federal and state court, froze, you not undefeated in no court, froze. You lost every case. Tell Shorty the truth. He trying to impress her. I'm
about to, but I'm gonna tell you exactly how we were created. We were created astrobiologically. But
You
before I answer that,
specifically.
yeah, me specifically, because Reggie's probably genetically engineered. I'm talking about me. But
Damn.
before I talk about how I was
Reggie.
created, I want to give my resume first.
Reggie, I know you're not a bot. I still love you.
I'm undefeated in the United States of America for my whole fucking life. On federal and state levels, I've never lost a case. I write judges up for a living. I'm #1 on the App Store for education. Nobody has done that ever. It doesn't matter if I'm a black man or not.
You're
Nobody's
a
never
successful
been.
guy,
Pause. I'm
but
not.
you
lying.
came from your dad's nuts.
Pause. I'm finna tell you.
Like-
I have permission from the governor of Texas to run a university. I run a legitimate university. Okay, I made $1.8 million on my own.
What governor gave this nigga permission to run a university in Texas? My Remy voice. I'll wait, head ass boy. What is he talking about? Lord Dr. Umar Jr.
With no team, 100% legal. I made the History Channel admit that the Dead Sea Scrolls was fake. I debunked every single world religion that you could think of. Any and all of the shit that came out, I put it out. I exposed COVID. I caught the United States government cheating during the 2020 election. I interviewed Judy Mikovits. I got Dr. Sheba, the inventor of the email in the Senate. I did interviews with Angela Stanton. I did interviews with Amela Stanuel. I've been all around the whole
He's a goofy.
all around the world. For
Angela Stanton, the one that you shitted on, the one that you don't got no respect for, the one that, and now you try to act like it's an accomplishment, froze. Everything you saying is some bullshit, gang. I don't fall now. This shit diabolical, y'all. This y'all leader, huh? This his resume. I'm going 5-second rewind. I got to. I don't give a fuck. Hold on, fam. Listen to what this nigga how he read his resume down, gang. Yeah,
every single world religion that you could think of, and state level courts for over 10. He didn't do that the whole time. What are you talking about? No, he didn't.
And he was a carpenter with Joseph.
So that ain't studying. And being a carpenter ain't no that's a great skill, but that's not no motherfucking goddamn no shit that a motherfucker could walk on water would be amazed at.
Don't call Jesus a motherfucker, please.
He was a motherfucker, and he was dirty. And his father was dirty. And he was dirty, and it is what it is. And he was dirty, and he was a murderer, and his father was a murderer. And God got 2 points.
Who did he kill? Who did Jesus kill?
God? Who
did Jesus kill?
Jesus killed everybody that he fed them 2 fish to because he didn't tell them that it was parasites in them. So that's who Jesus killed.
Get out of here.
Jesus is the son of God. Jesus is the son of God.
Oh,
and
my
he didn't
God.
know not to eat meat. Jesus is the son of God, and God's and Jesus is so fucking wise, and his ass didn't know not to eat meat. His ass feeding motherfuckers fish with parasites in them, killing motherfuckers. Talking about
fish ain't even considered meat, fam. It's not.
He healing them.
He didn't kill nobody.
Yes, he did. Yes, you did. Yes, he did.
The Bible say that he killed anybody.
Carcinogen. He gave people poison. He gave people a carcinogen. Just like Moses. Moses spent 40 years wandering on a trip that don't even take 24 hours. If you Google map the path that Moses took from Egypt to Israel, that shit don't even take a day, I don't think. Imagine wandering 40 years. Imagine following a motherfucker that had you walking in the circle for 40 years.
We have a question for you in my chat. Reggie wants to know, to be so arrogant enough to assume you know everything and you were created, how do you think that you were created?
Oh, I'm very confident, not arrogant. Allow me to give you my resume. I'm undefeated in federal level and state level courts for over 10 years of my life.
Answer the question at face value. How do you think you were created?
I'm about to, but I'm gonna tell you exactly how we were created. We were created astrobiologically, but before I answer that, me specifically, because Reggie's probably genetically engineered. I'm talking about me. But before I talk about how I was created, I want to give my resume first.
Reggie, I know you're not a bot. I'm still undefeated. Love you.
I'm undefeated in the United States of America for my whole fucking life. On federal and state levels, I've never lost a case. I write judges up for a living. I'm number 1 on the App Store for education. Nobody has done that ever. It doesn't matter if I'm a black man or not. Nobody's never been.
Guy,
pause. I'm not done.
Still came from your dad's nuts.
Pause. I'm gonna tell you. I have permission from the governor of Texas to run a university. I run a legitimate university. Okay, I made $1.8 million on my own with no team, 100% legal. I made the History Channel admit that the Dead Sea Scrolls was fake. I debunked every single world religion that you could think of. Any and all of this shit that came out, I put it out. I exposed COVID. I caught the United States government cheating during the 2020 election. I interviewed Judy Mikovits. I got Dr. Shiva, the inventor of the email in the Senate. I did interviews with Angela Stanton. I did interviews with Amela Stanuel. I've been all around the whole. Got my name go all around the world for specifically being academic. I made a Harvard professor cop out to a debate. And so I said to say this is why
diabolical. Your name circulated around the whole world for academics, folks. You alive, folks. He's saying anything. Look at his face. He's up there saying anything, people. Hell no. To the no, gang.
I'm qualified to speak on this, sir. And now with that being said,
I'm not saying you're not qualified.
He can't even spell academics.
I was responding to whoever was being a smartass, whoever that gentleman was. Now to answer that question, let me tell you how black people were formed.
This shit's so funny.
Because a lot of people are humanoid, but we don't all have the same origins. When it comes to Negroid people, we were formed astrobiologically. What they consider to be space dust is not dust. It's actually fluid. That's why the Egyptians considered it to be the primordial waters, like amniotic fluid. And genetic material is produced when stars explode or when stars interact with each other. And there's different forms of interactions. There's supernovas, kilonovas, hypernovas, and all kinds of novas. But the point is this: whenever the universe pretty much has an orgasm, because that's what it does, it's a giant vagina. Whenever the universe pretty much has an orgasm, it
Of
gives
course,
birth.
the universe
It
has to
gives
be a woman.
Talk your shit,
it actually
bro.
is though. It is. It's a giant pulsing magnetic let's say field that is expanding based upon the interactions of electrons, and electrons are considered feminine because the electrical signals curve, and protons are considered masculine because the electrical signals are more straight. So energy actually does have.
Hold on. What up, Ram?
I just want to say this before I go to bed. This nigga has never made the History Channel ever in his fucking life. Every case that he's been a part of, this nigga has lost. If you won every case that you've been a part of, how the fuck did you go to jail?
Folks.
Because you lost.
They didn't respond to his 330 motion. He did a 330 motion, he said. They didn't
Lawyers-
respond, folks. Now
Listen,
he telling Shorty that, Rem, did you hear the part where he said that his name circulated around the whole world
Right.
for academics?
He said he write up judges for a living. Listen, bro. Every bit of evidence that this man has submitted, the lawyers refuse to take. They won't even use it because he shows up with PowerPoints. You just lost. You owe YouTube 40 grand because you lost.
Because he did more than lose. They did a countersuit on his goofy ass, folks. They did a countersuit, gang. It is crazy work, G. It is crazy work. They did a countersuit, real. They said, nigga, for wasting our time, nigga, you owe us now. On phone now. For lawyer,
Now
we
I
had to
wanna
lawyer
sit
up.
and listen. I forgot that I could take my phone and just sit chill in the bed with the camera off because everybody sleep. Now I want to listen.
Nah, you good? You welcome to stay up, fam. Like I said, it's a lot of video, G. I'm off a little bit of squeef, a little bit of wine, G. Like, whenever you ready to drop down, Ram, we can do that. I'm just chilling right now. And a lot of
I'm sitting here listening. I almost fell out my fucking bed when he said the History Channel.
Yeah, I know a lot of people that appreciate me always pausing that right now I'm playing shit through right now because it's a lot to get through and it's a lot being said. But nigga, it is late. It's 12:30. What nigga? Listen, hey, let's go.
Gender as well, just like fruits and vegetables have gender as well.
Nah, you good, G? You good?
Well,
women
just
are
like
positive energy, men are negative energy in this world. That makes sense.
Daytime and nighttime actually is gendered as well. But with that being said, whenever the universe gives birth at the time that it decides to do so, because we want to respect its level of intelligence as well, genetic material is produced, and this genetic material is either incubated within the construction of a planet to where the life forms are produced organically, synonymously or simultaneously, or the planet is already there and the genetic material floats into the atmosphere and most likely comes into contact with the body of water to where it may and most likely become an entity like most entities do. Because that's what a virus is. A virus is a piece of your DNA that is not connected to the complete genome template, but it is not dead. And if you introduce a virus to hydrogen to oxygen 2, exponent of 2, or a moisturized environment, it can become a living organism. And it can become intelligent. And it can start hitting and grabbing and biting. And wherever the fuck it live, if it learn how to live, it can take over. Yes. So that is where we came from. And that is where some things came from. And some things were genetically engineered in the laboratory. And here we are.
So how do you know what's real and what's
Here
not?
we are. Ta-da! Bitch, here we are.
Well, when you say what's real and what's not, are we talking about humans? Are we talking about art illustrations? What are we talking about? And I can tell you how to tell if it's real or not.
Like, if we're all created differently or whatever, some people are created in a lab, some people are
because you have because you have enzymes in the DNA that naturally edit it, and when you look at the nucleus of a person's DNA, you can tell if their origins are genetically engineered because it'd be a splicing marker on the DNA. You can't get rid of it. It's passed down through
So like if
lineage.
my
And
mom and I
also,
look
wait a
But
minute, one
all
alike.
more
of us
answer.
have it.
Also, when you date outside your race, you're gonna have to get a Rogam shot too. A lot of people don't know that. I mean, a lot of people don't want you
I
to
do
know
know
that.
that
Look
actually.
at
That
that.
is
Look at that.
true. That is true.
Thank you.
But that's
Yeah.
because your blood types are different, not because of whatever.
And why is the blood type different? Because
Positive
the
versus
blood types are
negative.
antigens. No, because they're antigens. The A type and the B type is canine and primate. Yes,
He's speaking facts right
You can
now.
have an
because
A
we
and
are
a
a
B
plant. We are
together,
a
but
plant
if
based.
one of them is negative and one of them is positive, you have to get the shot.
They
Well, listen
both
to me.
speaking facts.
As long as the negative and the
Yes,
positive
sir.
is for the rhesus monkey blood cell to be present.
Okay,
Right.
now he on some bullshit.
But listen to
Now
me.
he's
The
quoting a
negative
movie.
or the positive is not for the A or the B.
Yeah.
Now he quoting
The
a
A or
movie
the
again.
B. Wait a minute. The A or the B are two different antigens.
I gotta look that up. I don't know
The
what the
positive
The
and the negative
movie
don't got shit to do with
monkey
that. That's a
was
whole
spreading
nother
the
thing.
disease.
So you supposed to just have blood. But then we had an A contaminant, then we had a B contaminant, and that was added to what was already a
Well, he mixing some facts with some truth because those are contaminant
positive
blood types.
contaminant. So when
Okay,
you
so
when
like
you pop,
you
go
know
ahead.
how the O negative blood type can donate to everybody? And it's like super rare to have that. I have O negative blood. So would you say I'm genetically created by whatever because I have
No, I
perfect
would
blood?
say that
Like
I would
no.
say that you're no, I would
They
say
don't
that
make
you're
your blood perfect. O negative
that-
don't make your blood perfect. It's no more perfect than O positive. But you can donate and give your blood, and it can heal other bloods. All
But
other
that
bloods.
blew his argument out the water, kind of. Because if she's O negative, what can you say? How was she genetically?
She's not genetic. That's what I'm saying. It's not about skin color. Her eyes are not
Yeah,
blue.
that's
She don't
what I'm
have blonde
saying.
hair either, fam. That's what I'm saying. People look at skin color and say, "Oh, she's this or that," but people don't understand. They don't understand different nations. The blonde hair and blue eyes are calcified. That's just scientific fact. It's a calcification, furthest away from
You
the original
saying
creation.
white people with blonde hair, blue eyes are calcified?
The pale skin with blonde hair, blue eyes. I don't believe in white people, black people. I don't agree to that
Yeah, I
system.
don't. Yeah, I never
But
heard
the
of that
pale
one. I
skin
gotta
with
look
blonde
that
hair and
one
blue
up.
eyes are calcified. You can look that up. It's a scientific fact.
Yeah, I gotta look that one up.
It's calcified, super calcified.
Is for organic. I would say you have the organic blood type and it shouldn't be considered rare. I would say that it should be seen that is how much rape and how much brutality went on in this world that the original blood type is considered rare. Just like it's rare to see a clean ass lake and a clean ass river, and it's rare to see a clean ocean, and it's rare to see a clean damn sky. How the fuck is it rare to see nature in its original state? That's how brutal the planet has become sexually. That somebody with the original
How the
blood
fuck
type
does sex
template,
got
such
to
as
do with
yourself, is considered
clean lake?
rare. That's like me going and making your house so dirty that a motherfucker saying, "We seen her all white rug. It was rare." That mean that's how brown I keep your shit.
That's what dude said when he went to your apartment when Ace said he had to sweep your crib when you went crazy off the shrooms, and he took old girl baby her boyfriend followed him. He said his shit was fucked up, and Shorty was like, "Well, is it dirty? More dirty than normal? Is it rare if your shit was clean that day?" They would have said, "Damn, his shit was clean. Damn, that's rare, Froze. Head ass. You a dirty buffalo nigga."
That when your shit is clean, somebody think it's rare. So no. What I'm saying is you have an uncontaminated bloodline, and you should be very excited about that. And this is not to depress people, but
O negative is the universal donor blood type. The O in general is the universal. The O blood type is the original blood type. It's not just O negative, it's O positive as well.
Slap.
It's the original. What's up, gang?
Slap. What you
Yes,
gotta
sir.
do, you gotta find her page and see what the hell her chat was saying. I would love to know what they were saying in this chat when they were listening to this shit.
Straight up. They was going
We
crazy.
gotta find her.
She was reading a lot of the chat on there. But I ain't gonna be
Yeah,
able
we
to
gotta
find that
find her.
unless somebody screen recorded it, because TikTok erase it after they take it off. I could have
Yeah, that's
clicked on her
corny.
picture to read her chat, but I just screen recorded it. I wasn't watching the whole conversation, but yeah, we here now.
That's
Also, I
corny.
want to let people know that yes, this happened. I mean, the bloodline became contaminated because of brutality and things like that through bestiality and wars and the holy wars, but also through genetic engineering because you didn't know.
And the Moors
The evolution
ancestors
theory
fucked up
got
a
to be
lot.
true
They did.
because Caucasians did come from blacks, but really they don't know that. The
Amen,
Dravidian is
Reggie.
not black; they're a Caucasian, right? Exactly.
Reggie's saying, as brilliant as people
You heard
are,
that,
we
Coochie?
still have to understand we were.
Coochie
He
Cool was a
said
Dravidian.
white folks came from Dravidians. His original argument is white folks came from Dravidians, which are Phoenicians.
That's what he just said. He said
No,
a lot of
no.
people think that they came from so-called black people, but really they came from
Oh, I thought he
Dravidians.
said white people came from black, but
Nah,
the
that's not what he just
Dravidians,
said.
the
Yeah,
Dravidians
he
came
said
black.
they came.
Oh, I thought, okay.
He said really the so-called white people came from Dravidians, and I said Coochie, you heard that? Because Coochie a Dravidian.
all created by something.
That's black.
I just
He
told you where
told
you
folks
came
he
from,
was a
Reggie. If you're
nigga.
not black, you were created by
Diabolical.
something. You were genetically engineered to
Diabolical.
invade planets and destroy shit at the time when your ancestors was made to do that. Even if you're not doing it now, you may still be doing it now.
Modified?
Yes, I'm saying Caucasian. Use the word. I'm saying Caucasian because it's levels to Caucasian. It's not, white people are not just Caucasian. Caucasian is Dravidian, which is the Hindu.
But we've.
Well,
But haven't we already tracked that genealogy to Africa?
Say who?
Reggie
You said
said
what?
he's black. Reggie is black, not white.
Well, Reggie, I told you where you came from, so stop trolling Reggie and let me talk to my guest because she's making sense. You're not. I like her. I don't like you. Back to you, Chrissy. Okay, so what were you
We
saying?
can tell you like her, G.
Pharaoh,
You said the most
given me a lot
diabolical
to think
shit
about today.
that we know you lying. You just capping. You caprella, nigga. Sir Cap a lot right now to Shorty. We know you like her.
Good. Get that brain pumping. Get that brain
What I
popping.
really want to know more about, like what I really want to hear about is like the lizard people, because that's something that like really interests me.
Reptoids, yes.
personally.
Reptilian people, yes.
Because
yes,
Queen Elizabeth had to be one. Like that's
no, she
the
was.
only
She was. That's why her name is.
She was. She was Lizard Beth. Lizard Beth. She was
Elizabeth because it translates in Greek and runic magic to I lizard bird.
Yes. And also,
And
She
that's
was
why
the
that's
queen.
short.
She was the queen of the lizards.
William Shakespeare. That's all I'm
Yeah,
gonna say.
William
The
Shakespeare.
first
I think
Queen
she's still
Elizabeth
alive.
is
I think she just retired.
The first Queen Elizabeth was Shakespeare in disguise.
But
Like
Queen
writing
Elizabeth, Queen Elizabeth, I don't believe
Shorty
Queen
know a little
Elizabeth
something,
could be
though.
a shape-shifting reptilian.
But then she on some goofy
Anyway,
shit
I
at the
believe
same
Queen
time.
Elizabeth.
She on some froze hot and
She
shit.
might have been, but I think Queen Elizabeth is a spider or an octopus. I don't think she's
No, what
I
about the
believe
eye
the
thing?
octopus. Listen to me. The octopus and the spider. Listen to me. The octopus and the
Hi,
spider.
Yusuf. It's gonna be a weird one today, Yusuf. So please just bear with me.
The octopus and the spider came from 830 degrees.
What's that
And
all
this was for okay, go ahead. And this was 4,000 years ago. And so what happened was this is why they said this is why they put Halloween in October, because October is really the 8th month. It's not the 10th month. And this is why they say the devil's birthday is on the 30th, because that's a degree. So it's a space.
30
It's a
degrees.
space. Yeah, that's a space. That's where and that's what happened with the Bermuda Triangle. The fucking octopus went down there with the spider and created a portal. And that's how the Navy started going out of space on spaceships, because they took the spider web, put it on the fleet, magnetized it, and it started levitating. And this is why this is why they used the Navy, because motherfuckers was already used to being in one spot for like 3 years. So it wasn't shit for you to ask them to go to the moon or go to another planet, because they was already used to that. But the point is this: it's not the reptoid species. The reptile species is here to protect vegetation.
Thank you, Yusuf.
The reptile species is on our planet particularly to protect plant life. Now, yes, the reptile species obviously is carnivorous, and that's dangerous.
Hey, I told y'all before in another live stream that what he's saying I heard before though. But it wasn't that they was protecting vegetation. I didn't hear that part.
You heard that the spider and the octopus made a portal in a Bermuda Triangle?
No. As far as Bermuda Triangle, that's a different subject. I heard that was a portal. That was a portal.
Yeah, I heard
got
that,
out of
but
whack.
not
It's on the
spider and
ocean floor,
octopus making
fam.
it.
But it was a portal that went wrong, fam. But that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about as far as the reptilians go. I heard it before. This is back in like 2011, fam. That it wasn't the reptilians that was responsible for a lot of shit. Everybody was worried about reptilians. Is what I'm saying. But it was an insectoid race. It was an insectoid race. They didn't mention spiders though. They didn't mention spiders like the praying mantis type. Like I mentioned in another live stream, like the praying mantis type. But there is an insectoid race that was responsible because this is the insects that actually do harvesting. Reptilians don't do harvest. It's the insects that
I heard
harvest.
about them.
You know
I
what
heard
I'm
about
saying?
the
But Pharaoh's talking about
praying mantis
spiders, and
motherfuckers.
I didn't hear that shit. So, but I
I don't know
understand
where
what
these
he's trying to
spiders
say
come
though.
from.
Huh?
Yeah, I get what you're trying to say too, but I ain't never heard no spiders. I heard of the praying mantis. I've heard of the ant
Right.
one.
It's different. It's different. Yeah, different type of insectoid alien races I've heard about, and I've read about before. But not the spiders about. Like I said, I'm gonna look deeper into it because like you said, the Anansi shit, it might be relevant. I know you said it wasn't, but I don't know. I think it might tie into some shit.
No,
But
I
I'm
said
gonna
it
look into
was.
it. I'm gonna look into it for sure, Ram.
No, I said Anansi. So yeah, I said that was relevant. I said it might tie into what he's saying, but I think he's trying to take the Anansi character and spread it into different areas.
I mean, it's interesting talk, gang, but it's froze with the he hate, bro. He's just like you. He don't like them spiders, gang. Let's go.
Dangerous, just like
right.
fucking people that eat
Arachnophobia.
meat is dangerous. But the
Right.
point is this: if you not doing nothing to the plants and you not climbing trees or taking your ass somewhere where you should not be, you shouldn't even be getting bit by no damn anaconda. You shouldn't even be getting bit by no lizard.
Bye,
So
Yusuf. Thank you so much. Thank you for
Yeah,
stepping
so I
in.
said
I
to
know
say
this
this:
is a tough one.
the reptile species has and is and will always be a divine species, and it was casted, and this is why Aten, which I subscribe to, Atenism, which is the Egyptian form of Buddhism, told people not to worship Amen, the darkness, the hidden hand,
Yeah.
because once the reptoid species and once the plant species was demonized and cannibalism was glorified, the creatures of the night took over. The creatures of the night took over. So now you guys motherfuckers playing with spiders. You got motherfuckers playing with insects and playing with all of the shit that like to come out at night. A reptile is a creature.
58 people in the building, man. I appreciate it, man. If y'all take a moment to hit that like button for Dapper Slap for the one time, as I am bringing y'all the exclusive live stream from Froze, and it is lengthy. 3 hours worth of footage, gang. Oh, fuck no. Gratitude.
Of the day, which means it's divine. And I said this before, I'm gonna end this here. Cleanliness is next to godliness. The serpent is considered to be the most divine of the reptile because you have to keep the floor or you have to keep the environment clean for it to move. So if the environment right, so if the ground is not clean, the serpent cannot slither. But if the ground is filthy, do you know who gonna have a field day? The spider. So the point is this: the spider and the octopus came here 4,000 years ago, and the behavior of the spider and the octopus was fabricated and falsified to be on the serpent, and that's the truth.
Exactly, Lance. Talking to YP is like talking to a 6-year-old. Exactly.
And I'm gonna end this here. That's just like the evolution theory is used as a veil for genetic engineering. So instead of people saying, oh, we going under the ground or we going in the back of these college universities and we genetically engineering creatures and shit, it's just easier to say, oh, we found it over here and it evolved from over there.
Ouch, you guys. That really hurt.
Facts. That's a fact. That's a fact.
Your team over here banging me in the head, knocking me out.
What other questions y'all got? What other questions y'all got? Or you, whatever,
How do you feel about the Fed? How do you feel about the Fed and what's going on with everybody's money right
Fed's next door, first of all. Let's start there.
Oh, the FBI should have been in trouble for professional negligence. They need to get rid of family court too. Family court is not even a part of the American court circuit. It's not even supposed to be here.
Yeah.
He's spitting
No. The concept of family court was deemed a act of war, and family court was actually supposed to be demolated and taken off of U.S. soil in 1974. And for some reason, guess who didn't take it away? Women. Every family court judge and district attorney, every single.
He's spitting facts right now for y'all don't know. Champagne, I appreciate you, man. Don DeMarco. Real, man.
Don DeMarco.
Appreciate you, man.
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that.
Family court judge and district attorney in the United States of America is considered a quasi magistrate. They are not considered officially a part of the government. President Nixon was deemed a war criminal. Family court was created after World War II, so that way foreign countries could spy on the family units of America. And I say to say this: what case has family court? Yeah, listen to me. What case has family court handled that could have not been handled in a normal courtroom? What has family court done that could have not been done on a state or federal level? Nothing. The only reason people choose family court is because the proceedings are not recorded. So you could go in there and say whatever the fuck you want to say, and you're not gonna be criminally held liable. And the federal government cannot monitor or review family court cases, and that's why people go in there, because they could get away with doing bullshit.
Damn, that was a good win, Yusuf, with that snipe. All right. It was a good chat, young Pharaoh. We should do this again some other time. Maybe next week. Maybe in a few days.
All right, y'all. Let's go. Listen here.
Hello.
How are you, sweetheart? Name and where you tapping in from?
My name's Red. I'm from Miami.
I know. Shout out to Miami, brother. How you feeling? So, any questions? You got it.
I'm chilling. So my first question is, do you believe in clones?
Yeah, all of that's real. I know how to do it. I ain't gonna do it though, but I know how to do it. All of that's real. That's easy.
You know how to do it.
I know how to do it.
This nigga tweaking.
Do what?
Clone you.
Clone me. Not me.
I wouldn't do it because I would never violate nature, because something gonna come down and press you about it.
Wait. So, can I ask you a question?
You can ask me
whatever
you.
Who?
This nigga talking about.
Do you know who? I can't remember his name.
Pause. Listen, while you thinking about that, tell me this: does my title say questions, or do it say pretty something, pretty rates from 1 through 10? What do it say?
What?
What does my title on this live say? Do it say? You guys make.
I don't even know what the title says. I just
somebody in the comments tell me what the somebody in the comments tell me what the headline of my live is. But anyway, go ahead. Ask me what you wanted.
So when you were on an interview with Tasha K, you said that this was a minute ago though, right?
Yeah, that was years ago. Yeah, but go ahead.
Yeah, but I've been watching you, so
there you go. We lit Arella.
You ain't been watching. You lying.
I'm trying to remember my questions. I had so much to say. Okay, wait. So do you know who the Sentinelese people are? Like, do you know what Sentinel
Yeah. Yes, I do. Prettiness 1 through 10. Yes, it is. Well, I don't know if you want to get rated.
I'm not slow. I'm fried. I was smoking and I didn't know I was going to get up here.
You're right. Go ahead.
I didn't write down my questions.
That's okay. Right. Take your time. I'm not. You ignore the comments. I got you. Come on, let's go.
Okay, so do you believe? So you know how they made it like illegal to go over there? Like I would still like want to go. Like.
Well, that's because you like most women don't understand. You like most women. See, let me tell you something about most women. Y'all don't accept that y'all nature is kind of like. Listen to me. I'm not being inappropriate right now, but I'm just being honest. It's kind of like people that they like to have sex in risky places. It's like they want. It's like it gets them off, and that's not bad. That might be fun. You know, you might need a little spicy bitch in your life that to get it like that. But the point of
fun, some chicks like that. But hey, to each his own.
I'm trying to make is this. That's the aspect of yourself right now that's telling you to go over there. And the part of me. Wait a minute. The part of me that love you as a black man is going to tell you. Temporary pleasures don't bring long-term happiness, and one must not and should have never entertained errant thoughts. And with that being said is, even if you go over there, they're not going to accept you. They don't want nobody coming over there. Period. Just like you don't want nobody coming to your house uninvited, trying to experiment and look at you like a subject. right? We can't violate their human rights. Just because they don't speak what we speak does not mean they don't do what we do. They just do it in their own way, most likely. So I say to say this. If you was to go over there, you would be doing the same thing that motherfuckers been doing to us since they met us. Just coming to our land uninvited, bothering the shit out of us and fucking up our daily schedules. And when you do that, it causes cancer, and it is 100% going to cause a fight, because somebody over there is not going to want you over there. And the longer you take to get the fuck from over there is the more they going to plot on your ass. And then one day they going to get up and they going to clip you. So the best advice is to never go anywhere uninvited or unannounced before. But like to just get up and think just because we rich and we live in America and we Americans and we could just go to somebody's shit and just sit the fuck there. That's why shit keep popping off. It is a carcinogen behavior. Because if somebody said that to you right now, no disrespect, you would be calling 911 or you would be calling whoever your niggas is. And you would be like, it's a nigga talking about he coming to my house because he want to see how fine I'm is and how I'm living. And
I didn't watch Sinners. I didn't watch that movie.
I watched it the other day. It was
I
good.
need to watch that, man. Who want to watch Sinners with Slap?
Good movie?
Yeah.
Who want to watch Sinners with Slap? I'll pay for it.
Yeah, Sinners was a good movie. I
heard it was good.
But it was good. What about your how you feel about prettiness 1 through 10? You gonna let me rate you or no?
Me?
Yeah.
Sure. You can look at my picture. I'm not gonna turn my camera on.
Let's go. It's okay. I'm making sure I stick to my subject. I will give you, as I focus on your picture seriously now, and you can ask me another question before you go if you want. I'll rate you. I'm not being rude. I'm just making sure I confirm, right? I'm assuming that I'm not saying your hair is longer, short, under. I'm not even gonna ask. I'm gonna just assume that this is not your natural hair.
No.
Okay.
Obviously not.
That's okay. Still pretty.
I don't have makeup on in that picture. My lashes are just done.
Okay, that's okay. You still look pretty. Your hair is still pretty. I'm gonna still rate it, even though, it is not your natural hair. I still will accredit it, right? And give you your points for its beauty. And you don't look bad, right? So I'm gonna give you yours. Hair, from what I can see on this picture, I think it was done really well. Like your part is really
hair. Your hair, girl. I'm gonna give you, and for your nails, head ass boy. Why is he smacking his lips like that, gang?
Really straight, really neat. The Virgo in me is looking at all of that.
She iced my shit.
Yeah, your shit look. It's okay. I'm making sure I stick to my subject. I will give you, as I focus on your picture seriously now, and you can ask me another question before you go if you want. I'll rate you. I'm not being rude. I'm just making sure I confirm, right? I'm assuming that I'm not saying your hair is longer, short, under. I'm not even gonna ask. I'm gonna just assume that this is not your natural hair.
No.
Okay.
Obviously not.
That's okay. Still pretty.
I don't have makeup on in that picture. My lashes are just done.
Okay, that's okay. You still look pretty. Your hair is still pretty. I'm gonna still rate it, even though it is not your natural hair. I still will accredit it, right, and give you your points for its beauty. And you don't look bad, right? So I'm gonna give you yours. Hair, from what I can see on this picture, I think it was done really well. Your part is really straight, really neat. The Virgo in me is looking at all of that.
She iced my shit.
Yeah, your shit look good, right? We ain't gotta call her and curse her out. Your part look really good. Your hair, I would give your hair. I would give you a 9.3 on how well that's done. You respect that?
Oh, thank you.
On your hair, okay.
Yeah,
there we go.
that's respectable.
Okay, Bow. I give you a 9.3 on your hair.
Respect.
Right. All right. I'm gonna cover my camera while I put my face.
On my hair? Wait, hold on. We're doing a breakdown.
Nah, yeah, we doing hair, lashes, and if you had nails, and then we do face last. Face go last. Hair as well.
Oh.
Yup. Eyelashes is good. I'm gonna hit you with a 8.2 on them eyelashes. I'm gonna hit you with an 8.2 on them. And for face card, I'm gonna give you 8.4 on the face. 8.4 on the face. Yes, I'm gonna give you 8.4 on the face. Call you 8, Bella. You're welcome. I don't think you're ugly.
Well, this is just over the phone. Personality. I do different type of ratings. I feel like personality could pump up your rate. depending on, you know.
Oh, it damn sure could. Oh, it damn sure could. It damn sure could. I ain't knocking
Yeah.
that. But right now, I'm just
So
going off.
thank you for all the people who are like giving me good compliments. I appreciate that so much.
Yeah, but I'm assuming, yeah. Y'all thank her.
Shorty ass like
Y'all thank her.
a great alien.
I mean, see me.
With
I'm
a
sure you
wig
guys are
on.
beautiful too. But just because people
She
are
might be
beautiful on the
Anunnaki,
outside
Mr.
doesn't mean they're
Switchy.
beautiful on the inside. So
Exactly.
Right.
Exactly. Exactly.
And what do you mean exactly?
No. I'm agreeing with you.
Okay.
I'm agreeing with you. Just because people are, you know.
So do you believe that people could do like rituals to like stay young?
I believe that you shouldn't do anything that goes against the way that you are organically, naturally flowing, or you will generate cancer. So yes, you could do that type of shit.
What do you mean generate cancer? They say that
no, you are
I
not
put my
supposed to
phone
slow.
in my
You are
pocket.
not supposed to abnormally slow down the process of cellular multiplication. You are not supposed to slow down the process of what you do, what you evolve cellularly, and when you do that, you cause cancer.
Okay, so do you think that McDonald's is missing people?
I'm the one that exposed that Harry Finkelstein said they was putting kidnapped victims, human trafficking victims in the goddamn food. I'm the one that exposed that. Yes, McDonald's is 100%. I don't know if they still doing that, but at some point in time,
They said it's Soylent Green.
Who?
Soylent Green.
I don't know, but we're gonna switch the subject for somebody try to hit me, flag. But yeah, it's gonna be in my documentary. You feel me? That's all in my documentary.
Okay, so what do you think? How do you feel about the NBA YoungBoy concert?
What happened? Because I'm not gonna lie, like I even know what happened.
No, it's not. Okay, so basically, this concert actually got shut down. They canceled the one in Chicago. They canceled the one in Detroit. I guess they're saying it's for like the concerns of like basically the community, not like really him. Like I guess they feel like he's gonna be protected. It's like, you know, people were fighting at his other concerts and stuff like that. But I'm gonna go to his concert.
Well, me personally, I make sure I don't do none of that at mine, and I think that people who go out into the general public and endanger the general public should be removed, whether they got to be on probation or what. But I don't think he should have been shut down. I think if I was NBA YoungBoy, I would definitely press somebody for workplace sabotage. Your behavior at my events is stopping me from actually being able to not only perform, but to be able to financially support myself. Because how the fuck I'm gonna financially support myself if I can't perform? That's like if you was, and I'm not judging you.
So you don't think his concerts are rituals?
Well, if that's the case, everybody concert damn near is a ritual. It could be his concert could be a ritual. I don't know. He would have to. You would have to send me a video right now of one of his concerts and tell me at what point, you know, at what's the timestamp that you want me to view. But I can't.
No,
lie
wait.
to you because
I
I never
don't think
saw
that.
one.
No, I don't think that they're rituals. People in the comments be going crazy. Like, basically in the video, if you zoom in, the background is like. Basically, I would say like men in like hoodies. I guess
don't know.
standing
Maybe
up.
they didn't. I don't know. He a hood nigga. Maybe he got niggas who don't want they facing. I don't know. All I'm gonna say is this. All I'm gonna say is this: if NBA YoungBoy ain't complaining about it, I ain't complaining about it.
Okay, clock it.
Right. I'm only complaining about shit that everybody should be complaining about, or shit that I actually saw that you should be aware of, because I would feel bad if it hit you because you.
Okay, so I just remember what I was gonna ask you about the Tasha K interview.
Okay.
So you had said they're basically they kill black men in GTA and they like mark them like they're still there.
Yeah, but what you mean GTA?
How you gonna agree with it, Froze? And then you gonna ask what you mean, nigga. How you gonna agree with it? You said that shit, folks. I don't know. Did he say that shit?
So you don't get banned, like they be doing that.
Okay, but when you say GTA, right? We talking about like prisons. We talking about basically incarceration. Okay. I didn't, like I said, you got to put me on the slang. If I don't know. I ain't no shame in my game. I'm gonna ask you to teach me. I ain't know what the hell you was talking about. Okay, yes. Oh yeah, but they
I'm in prison.
Right. Oh yeah. Listen, they get more brutal.
I didn't mean. I meant prison.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Oh,
but I don't know anything about prison. Really,
it get more brutal than that. You heard?
She told
like, yes, they will get rid of you and then still keep counting you like you there.
Nico, get her the fuck out of here.
How does that doesn't make any sense? Or like,
Okay,
so
let me tell you.
they
Let me
basically
help you
doing that
out.
to
Let me
people who
help
doesn't
you.
have
Wait a minute.
family
Wait a
looking
minute.
for
Wait a
them.
minute. Let me help you make sense of it. Let me
Somebody
help you
she
make
ain't
sense
slow.
of it
Somebody she ain't slow. She fried. Bitch, you both.
in the nicest way I can without getting flagged. Let me help you make sense of it. My name
Okay.
is Sergeant White Kraken. That's my name, White Kraken, right? Or my name is
White
Sergeant Black Kraken, whatever. Let's just say
crack
my name is
Rella.
Sergeant. I don't like you. You are in cell number.
White Kraken. Sergeant White Kraken.
We're not even gonna give it a number. You are in cell number whatever. Cell letter A. Let's say you're in the letter. Let's say 1. You're in cell number 1. I don't like you. I realize that 2 to 3 years have went by and you don't get no visits barely, and you don't get any mail barely. And the little visits and mail you do get is not enough for me to be worried about somebody coming up here to check on you. So guess what? You gonna run your motherfucking mouth for about 2 to 3 years, and I'm not even gonna tell you that I'm about to get on your ass. I'm gonna let you run your fucking mouth for 2 to 3 years, and then one day I'm gonna do you filthy. And guess what? I don't give a fuck who you call, because I already know you ain't got nobody to call. And I don't give a fuck who come up here to see you, because they barely come in to see you anyway. And don't let you be on the phone with that bitch and she running her mouth talking about she don't care. Don't let you be on the phone with your baby mother and she talking about, I don't give a fuck, bitch ass nigga, all that shit bitch you be talking about, because now the police really gonna whoop your ass because your support system already showed them they don't give a fuck about you because they listening to everything.
Then Pharaoh say nobody hold him down when he was in jail and everybody was treating his ass when he was locked up. Is he projecting or nah?
This bitch saying to you on the phone. So now you in there getting your ass whooped, and you on the phone calling your baby mom, and she on the phone talking about, and I be down.
Just apply this to everything he said, y'all. Just know this was what was going on to this. This what happened with him.
Your best friend day, and I be and you over there, and that's why you. So you getting verbally and mentally abused by your baby mother, and the police is playing off that. So once the government see that your family and your friends don't genuinely support you, they gonna fuck your ass up, and then nigga, your family don't care. They not checking on you. So the police, so you gonna be in the box.
Yeah, he said that shit.
Or you gonna be getting transported to some other facility that they gonna take all day to send you to. And during that time, they gonna keep counting you like you was at the cell where you was. And if you are unable to send a letter or make a phone call to say that you was moved, nobody would never know you was moved because your family is not in there with you. You in there doing right. So unless you tell your family it happened to you, nobody knows it happened. So if I come and I break your arms and I break your legs and I just send you to solitary confinement and I have a nurse just come see you every day until you heal, who the fuck you gonna write a letter to? Who you gonna get up and go tell how you getting on the phone? Don't nobody even know you in there. And then I just keep documenting you as if you in the cell that I took you from. And if you die, you die. Most prisons got graveyards in the back.
Drago.
If you die, we're just gonna put you in the fucking graveyard. And ain't nobody gonna ask about you because people already wrote you off. They already considered you was gonna be gone for 40 years. Who the fuck asking about you? So just because a nigga got sentenced to 40 years, that don't mean he did it. The nigga might have did 40 days and got killed.
57 people, 36 likes. So y'all just gonna sit here and watch my content. Y'all not gonna hit the like button, head ass boy. Lucky ain't got no visual because I will cook y'all ass, head ass boy. I'll cook y'all.
Most people that get sentenced to 10 years plus
For real, hit that
don't
like
make it
button.
the whole 10 years. They get
Is
killed.
this like, you feel like, is this a race thing or they do it to everybody?
Oh, it's damn sure a race thing, but it's also not. It's just that's what the police do. I don't know why. Like another thing that the police do is they purposely start bothering you when you got less than 90 days left. I don't know why. Like I said, I don't know what any nigga that's ever been to jail or prison will tell you that. If you do 8 months in the county jail, when you get 30 days left, the police will start bothering you. And if you in a prison, no matter how long you do, when you get 90 days left, they'll start bothering you. This is why niggas be catching them knife charges and catching them drug charges or catching new cases right before they come home. Because, and then your bitch be like, nigga, you was supposed to come home in 2 weeks and now you caught another bed. I ain't doing this bed with you. But the police is doing that on purpose because they know the bitch gonna leave you. Then once the bitch leave you, they can abuse you because you ain't got no support. But the thing is, the bitch ain't in there with you. She don't know that the
police is like a
man, they'll put a knife in your
like,
motherfucking.
The police is a game.
The police, no. Correctional officers are like 50 times more gangster than police on the street. No disrespect to police on the street, because it is some higher police on the street. Trust me when I tell you, a motherfucker that work in a prison, that's not nobody that you should ever like be playing with. Like, no disrespect, the police on the street
Sigma,
is
you
not
lacking.
hired as no CO. I don't think no motherfucking
Appreciate
form of
you,
law
gang.
enforcement is harder than a correctional officer. Correctional officers is sniffing coke off the desk. Like, they don't give a fuck. Like, all that shit, whatever you talking about, like, you would have to fight one of them for real. Like, I've been in when I was in prison, all the staff was Ku Klux Klan.
Rem out of there.
The motherfucker that used to watch me had
He got a schedule early tomorrow.
a dead black one of me on him and the baby form hanging. Like, they ain't get like police.
Like a voodoo doll?
No, like an actual baby tattooed hanging from a tree. Like, I've had actual Klansmen and actual police try to get me multiple times. Like, just because I was black. Like, it's prison is a whole nother world. Like I said, that shit ain't the county fucking jail. And just because you got sentenced to 20 years don't mean you gonna do all that time. Your ass might be dead in the first 20 minutes, depending on who the fuck you run into and what the fuck was going on and what happened. So I say to say this, the police will smash your ass, and if don't nobody ask what happened, it never happened. And they gonna make sure that they fuck your ass up to the point where you cannot immediately report. They gonna make sure they at least break a finger. Nigga, you ain't writing no letter. Like, if the police put their hands on you, you are going to be broke up on some level. It's not a question, it is. You are going to have a broken finger. Something is going to be wrong with you to where you cannot use a pen and a sheet of paper or a phone.
I just feel like that's so weird because
it's not weird. It's not weird though, because why would you? Not saying I would do it, but it's only weird because women, y'all don't go to jail. Y'all, let me not say y'all don't go. Y'all do go to prison. Let me not say that.
What? Who?
The average woman.
A woman in Florida went to jail for trying to kill her babies.
Right. So I corrected it. I ain't saying that y'all don't go to jail. I didn't mean to say that. When it comes to, and I corrected it. You're correct.
Anything.
When it comes to domestic violence, the average woman doesn't go to jail. So
I went to jail for domestic violence.
I said the average woman, sweetie. The average woman. I'm not saying you don't. I said the average woman. So I'm not saying you wrong.
That's not nothing to boast about, but
right. And I'm with you. I'm riding with you here. I'm with you. And all I'm saying is this: the average woman does not have an ideology of prison, because prison's where you go after jail. And when you say that nigga hit you and he didn't hit you, they don't give a fuck. His ass going to prison. You put him in there, but then you don't want him in there no more. But now you didn't think that they wasn't gonna not pause. They didn't think the average woman didn't think they wasn't gonna not let his ass out. And now a nigga is in there who actually didn't do nothing based upon what a bitch said, and everybody being brutal to his ass based upon what a bitch said, and in reality, it wasn't true. But it don't matter if it's not true, because by the time a nigga figure out that it's not true,
I have no idea what this nigga talk about right now, fam. But I'm finna get ready to end this shit in a little bit, man, because we gonna have to pick up this shit maybe tomorrow for the part 2. On the real.
It's already too late. It already done went down. Can't even take it back.
So why are they saying you're a clone? Why are they saying they cloned you?
People always saying somebody's a clone. They said that about Gucci. This is the general public where people are blissfully ignorant. People are awarded for their ignorance. I don't even entertain that. Let's go right to something else. I ask that people stop saying that, because y'all gonna be mad when I get y'all IP addresses traced and somebody come to y'all house and press charges on y'all.
So you dox people?
No, I didn't say dox, because that's fabricating evidence. I didn't say dox.
Okay.
I said what I'm communicating is a legitimate investigation will be pursued. I will obtain your IP address, and I will press actual charges on you for falsely claiming me to be a clone, because you're putting me in danger when you do that. Because if somebody does something to me, then it would exonerate them from a crime, because you would be able to say that I wasn't a person, I was a clone. Also, I have 3 children, and if I try to go up to my children and hug my children one day, and they afraid of their dad because you got them thinking I'm a clone, then you could fuck my personal life up. So everything that everybody say about me on the internet, no, I don't respond to, and no, I don't care. I think some of this shit is funny. But if you saying something that actually could affect me,
they think you a clone, froze. They want to see what they did to that 33rd vertebrae.
father or actually being able to come into my house safe, then it's gonna be a problem. And like I said, I am just gonna start asking to execute motherfuckers. That's it. I'm just gonna start getting y'all IP address, bringing y'all into a courtroom, pressing charges on y'all. I'm gonna take y'all in front of Xi Jinping and take y'all in front of Kim Jong-un and Fumio Kishida and Vuvu Thong, and I'm gonna press you about what you did, and I'm gonna ask, can I blaze you? So don't play and don't call me that.
So
go ahead, sweetie.
Do you listen to secular music?
Knowledge?
Or because I just seen a video saying that classical music and music without lyrics is better for you and it helps you think better.
To a certain extent, yes.
What do you mean to a certain extent?
Brown chakra.
How do I say this? It depends on what's in it. The only reason lyrics is bad is because we know that they bad. If we didn't speak that motherfucking language, if a motherfucker didn't speak English, they wouldn't realize.
To his defense and semi-defense, they ask the questions, but when he start answering questions, I don't know why the fuck Froze go off on a tandem and he go way off subject and start talking about. We know this. We know what Froze do.
That they listening to drill music, they probably wouldn't even give a fuck. Yes, it would still have an effect, but the point is, classical music and instruments. How do we know that that's actually an instrument? How do we know that ain't somebody screaming and then somebody turned the volume down real low and play the instrument over it? The point is this: Pretty Ricky is considered R&B, but at least you could dance. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't want to hear no when I'm just getting up. It's gonna put me back to sleep. Well, I say classical music and shit like that is for when you about to go to sleep, and I agree with that. Or if you at a theater and you watching.
There's a study that classical music actually make you more concentrated and make you more intelligent by listening to it. But before we hop into this live stream, y'all, we gonna pick up part 2 tomorrow. I appreciate y'all fucking with Dapper Slap on a hump day, man. On the real, 54 people in the building. If you have not hit the like button already, man, I appreciate y'all, man. Dapper slapping this bitch, and we gonna end this one a little different as we did with the commercial break, y'all. Please enjoy the spoken word from Equal Bees TV, Knee Slap Production, Dap Tune Production. Holla at y'all, man. On phone now.
It's called Love Ain't Heavy. Why do we treat love like gold in a vault? Counting it, hiding it, keeping it locked. As if a clap, a kind word, a share will somehow rob us when love multiplies in the air. Greed ain't always dollars or diamonds to hold. Sometimes it's silence when a friend turns bold. It's scrolling past dreams you refuse to applaud. It's hoarding your cheers like there's gifts from God. But what's the worth of a crown if you wear it alone? What's the joy of success if no one is shown? The sun still shines when the stars start to glow. Still runs, though it's not the first flow. Love ain't heavy. It don't weigh your hands. It don't dim your light. It expands where it stands. So clap louder, speak life, plant seeds in the ground. 'Cause what you put out is what circles around. Stop guarding your heart like a treasure chest key. Love was meant to be given, not kept selfishly. If you think support takes something from you, remember, withholding love is the poorest thing you can do. Hopefully, you understood that poem and it resonated with you. All I'm saying is, love is free. I love you guys.